Happy Sunday and good evening, Samantha. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your weekend going? Or at least, how is your Sunday? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. My name is RX_Hydro. We're going to check out the new Dynasty Warriors Origins that came out on Friday. It's getting quite good reviews. I'm really excited to see it. How are all of you? Anyone played this yet? What else have you been playing or doing? Eating, seeing. How are you? What's up, Lady Grace, Sad Cat, Molten King? Yeah, that guy is stuck. Fair Cry, all of you over on YouTube, Samantha. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How is it going? Sad Cat a second time. Seth, Ferocious Tiger, Freitags Mahler. Twin, good to see you. What's up, Papa Moon over on Twitch, Samantha? Early stream, dang it. Yeah, you only got first on one, Sad Cat. You only got first on one. And I don't think that's even recorded on Twitch, the one where you got it. I believe those messages are recorded if you go look at the historical messages on a stream, you know, that prop up as you play it. If you have that feature turned on, I think they show up on YouTube. I don't think they do on Twitch. Hydro, hello, hey. Oh, wow, he's not just on time, he's early. I am. Or rather, I'm 2 minutes late for an early stream, so I'm early for what the usual time would be, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Alas, 'tis Monday. It's already Monday for you, but work is quiet. Okay, I'm glad it's a quiet Monday at least. If that continues.
Well, fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
You got me back into Sifu after dropping it when it came out. Now I've beaten it and gotten a secret ending.
G. I haven't even seen the final boss, but I know that's not easy. Well done. G, Seth. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That could have taken a different turn, like, hey, you got me to go back to Sifu. I fucking hated it. I hated it the first time. I don't know why you convinced me to play it again. I hated it the second time. But that didn't happen. Why am I bringing up negativity? I'm glad you enjoyed it. GG on beating it. Thank you so much for resubbing over on Twitch in the 11 total months, which is a huge amount of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Secret ending, too. G. I guess I'm not shocked there's a secret ending. Huh. I wonder if there's a range of endings. Depending on the age or something. No one tell me, I'm just thinking aloud. Well, we'll talk about that when I beat it. We'll probably play some Sifu this coming week. We're gonna have a bit of a truncated week because I am going to be visiting Maine because it is my niece's birthday soon, next weekend. So I'm gonna be doing my usual leaving Thursday, coming back the following Monday morning thing. We may only have Tuesday and Wednesday streams this week, but even if we only have 2, I think I might make one of them Sifu because I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. Thanks again, Seth, and G again. Welcome in, everyone. What's up, Cat's Ray? Hey, Windswept, it's good to see you. What is up, Rob? Hey, Apocalypse and Pickle Joe. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. Look, bright-eyed and put together today. I feel pretty good. I've had a couple nights in a row of strong sleep. I was able to sleep in a bit, you know, Friday and Saturday and stuff, or Saturday and Sunday mornings. But on the other hand, I also actually fell asleep and stayed asleep. So I feel pretty good. Hope you're doing well too. What's up, Siren? Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friendo. Samantha, you should all be following Siren. Siren streams, let's say irregularly, but very worth your time. For those of you over on YouTube, that's twitch.tv/SYRIIN_. Follow now because extra I and underscore you might forget later. Check him out when he's live. Oh, well, it's true. Fantastic comrade to have in Helldivers 2 as well. I'm not sure everyone will get the chance to see that, but couldn't recommend him enough. Played like 15 hours of Power World this weekend. Hell yeah. That got like a big update recently, right? Or I'm all off schedule. I can't remember if there was just a trailer for one. Maybe the big update was already like 2 months ago. But I would take it's because you're enjoying. Hope you made huge progress in your pals and your base and whatnot. Been trying to download Baldur's Gate, but having some trouble with it. Other than that, I've had a good day. I hope that straightens out. That's unfortunate. It's an excellent game. And timeless. If it takes you years to work out, it'll be just as worth playing then. But I hope it takes seconds. Scratches the Sekiro itch to play Sifu. Hello, everybody. Glad to hear it. Doing okay over here. I'm glad to hear that. What is Dynasty Warrior Origins? Literally all I know is the name. I'll go over that in just a second. Let me catch up with messages and then I'll tell you. What's up, Groovy Doom Guy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you all had a great weekend. Mine's going well so far. And I've got tomorrow off. So, My weekend's like only half done and it's going great. What's up, Voice of Madness? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. Been here for 5 long years waiting. Sad cat, I started earlier than usual. What do you mean 5 long years? Can finally catch a stream. Good to have you here. By the way, do people really want Guess the Game? Because I'm starting early, and I know that makes an opportunity for some people to be here longer or be here at all. They don't always have that. I was thinking maybe just jumping in.
You while you try to walk through traps.
Sad Cat, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate that. Expect the recipient does as well. Thank you so much, at least on my own behalf, for the support and the generosity to a fellow viewer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sad Cat. Very, very kind of you. Guess the Game? We could rip through Guess the Game. That's a lot of people want. Guess the Game, I'm in. Okay, we got 2 votes for Guess the Game. Yeah, maybe we'll do it. Your weekend just begun. Hell yeah, I hope it's fantastic. If we don't guess at least one game, I'll cry and rage. We got 3 votes for Guess the Game. Just finished Dark Souls 3 in 5 hours. Happy with yourself right now? G fucking G. Well done, that guys. I can't even imagine. Impressive. Crystal Panther, you've got it. Shabda-kazam! There's the Crystal Panther, whose shining crystalline presence will lead us into Guess the Game momentarily. There's an angle you don't usually get to see them at. Here's them. Here's head-on look. The rare head-on. Thank you so much for the redeem, Lucifel. I hope you enjoy seeing the Crystal Panther. Gotta talk with Await the Ape. We talked at one point about there being sort of a musical sting. Might be able to figure that or something out. Shiny. Sort of redeem. Hope everyone enjoyed. All right, let me open up Guess the Game and we'll guess real quick. So Guess the Game is how we warm up at the start of a lot of my streams. We are trying to guess the games, and the images you're about to see, they're heavily cropped, taken from odd places, so sometimes it's difficult, though it gets easier if we get it wrong and need more clues. Our only extra rule, hello?
New RX Hydro sound?
I don't know what that, that's not a word. I don't know what that is, but thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Very generous of you, Suctomarks. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. Our only extra rule is if you know it, if you're like 90% plus sure you recognize this immediately, don't guess. Just because I need this to take a little bit of time, as it's how I warm up at the start of my streams, you know? Instead, go, I'm so smug, because I know what this is. And I'll know that you're there as our safety net, and I'll come back to you if we haven't gotten it with 1 or 2 guesses remaining. Otherwise, yeah, tell me that you're smug, and if you don't have a strong idea, guess, what is it? I think it's I Am Bread. I don't have a strong idea. I'm gonna guess. I'm not smug. I don't think that much of myself, but I'm gonna, you know, come out of my shell. I'm gonna be a bit more extroverted, and despite those doubts and social anxieties, I'm gonna just go ahead and join in. I think it's I Am Bread. And if I'm wrong, I'm not gonna let that shut me down to opening up for new opportunities, you know, in this world. What do you think it is? You're so smug, but you don't know what this is? Thank you for clarifying. Not supposed to be anonymous? Are you the one always doing anonymous ones? Would it be a good bit to credit every anonymous gift from now on to Sad Cat? Or would that just make the people who anonymously gift not feel fully appreciated? I'm not sure. Whoever you are, I really appreciate you. And it's totally valid you want to be anonymous. Go for it. I'm not saying you have to change, but I appreciate you. Hand Washing Simulator 2020. Kitchen the Game. Is he calling us out? Honestly, I Am Bread is a pretty good guess. Fuck it, let's go for it. I Am Bread. It's not I Am Bread, but thank you for believing in me. Enough to say, you know, we could try it. Metacritic score 67%. Oh, you know what this kind of makes me think of? I'm actually, I'm not so sure about this, but I didn't see the entire game. Something about this. This is not strong confidence. I'm going to say, you know, just a possibility. You know, I've got like 31% confidence in this guess. Botany Manor, the recent puzzle game, which I believe got put on Game Pass. Or no, it started on Game Pass. That's why I played some of it. I saw it on something recently. Was it in a bundle or something? Anyway, a Botany Manor? Anyone else have an idea? Giving you VR vibes. Maybe it's Kitchen Sim or whatever that's called. Cooking Simulator. Sad Cat, come back to YouTube, Samantha. Oh my God, we're sending missions over to like reclaim people from one. Let people watch where they want to watch. Maybe both? Don't get out of your way, it's fine. It helps the numbers, but like, come on, don't worry about it. Watch where you want to watch. Maybe both, wherever you want to watch. It's not maybe on both channels. You don't have to. I'm just saying it's maybe both channels. Don't worry about it. Second image makes you think, don't hug me, I'm scared. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna say we have 2 people that think it might be cooking or kitchen, did I say? So let's try cooking sim. Though, I mean, these look like garden pots. I sure as shit don't know. It's not Cooking Simulator, but thank you for the guess. It was originally on everything. Last gen and current consoles. PS5, 4, PC, Switch, Xbox Series, and Xbone. What does this say? Moving Day. And there's quite a nice ink image of a horse. I wonder if they did that or if it came with the calendar. Estate sale moving day. This seems like a big hint if I knew the plot to every game ever. Or, you know what? That's overstating it. This would be a very big hint if I knew the plot to whatever this game is. But I don't think I do because this doesn't ring a bell. So, Eating Fig Newtons, so you must know how you feel about them. Samantha, how do you feel about Fig Newtons? I think they fly under the radar. I remember I like them, but I don't remember how good they are until I have one. They're by no means in my top 5 cookies, but they're much higher in the rankings, I feel like. I haven't had one in a while, so I'm going off my memory of being surprised a couple times. I might be wrong, but I feel like they rank pretty darn high compared to how I used to remember them. I should get some and double check that. For a long time, I feel like I've underestimated them. Yeah, they're good. Possibly great. It Takes Two, 67% is a bit too low for It Takes Two. I would think so. Life is Strange, Figgy, Newtony, not bad. Dry out mouth, need a drink with them. They're good, but you don't like how dry, tacky they make my mouth. They're big, they're big your fave. They're big fave, no, what, don't actively, they're not your fave. Okay, wait, not became big. That's what I was confused by. I was trying to find where the not went. Not your fave, but you don't actually not like them. All right. You just beat Elden Ring DLC with your Arcane Poison build, the Piss Herd, and you first tried the final boss. G fucking G, Pickle Joe, that's amazing. One-shotting the final boss. Well done. Sounds like a strong build. I hope you enjoyed playing it too. G fucking G. Sorry I missed that message for a while. I was just skimming and noticed that. A horse game, FF7 remake. You don't like them very much, Fig Newtons? Evening Hider, what's up, Eli? Good to see you. Good evening. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Have you tried Tim Tams? I don't believe I've ever had Tim Tams. No. No. So, estate sale, moving day. You'd guess Life is Strange too? All right, Life is Strange. Any particular one, or should I just guess one and see if we're at least in the ballpark, if we're at least in the franchise? Should I just throw one out there? Is True Colors the most recent one? Love from Canada? That's very generous of you. I've been hearing from some people in Canada how frozen and blizzarded they've been recently. I know it's a massive country. Maybe you're somewhere that's not happening. But I hope you're staying warm and comfy up there. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to try Life is Strange. Just throw it, no idea. You got it. Ba-bam! It's not Life is Strange. I like that guess too, but it's not Life is Strange. Genre, adventure, story. Something something rate I, something pull down, 4 out of 4. There's a vacuum cleaner here. There's a wheelchair here. We appear to be in like an assisted living facility possibly, or an incredibly upscale hospital. Probably some like assisted living facility, I'd guess. What the hell is this? What is this game? This one's concerning. I recognize 0% of this as of yet. Yeah, I'm getting a little worried too. This might be the one that breaks our streak. We have an unbroken streak so far, Samantha. We've only cheated once. We did cheat once, but we've only cheated once. This could break our streak. And before anyone says, we could just cheat again, it's already happened. How much? It would double the number of times we've cheated. So, statistically, that doesn't sound great. What the fuck is this? I feel like that could be That Dragon Cancer. What? Is that a real game? Well, if it is, they don't have it on their list. But thank you for the guess. Hosoyoi? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. It seems like a fun thing to pronounce that way. Samantha, as ever, if I ever mispronounce anyone's name or you'd prefer a nickname, go ahead and tell me. I have a shit memory. I will do my best. I apologize if I continue to get it wrong, but I'll do my best because names are important. Feel free to tell me. That is a real game, though. Oh, wow. You feel like it could be a Nancy Drew game. It's so low detail, so strange. Nancy Drew's not a bad guess. Those games are made on a sort of budget. Not bad, I'm saying. I just mean they're not, you know, AAA photorealistic games. You live in Northwest Territories, so pretty cold. You live somewhere that's just that ends with territories. I imagine it's probably pretty cold. We'll stay warm. This looks like something you wouldn't play, so I don't know. I'm out. Story of Edith Finch or whatever that was called. It looks a little like Postal 4. We could keep the score. The score. Low texture. I know what you mean. It's not like trying to have, you know, shadow mapped fucking texture on the painted walls and lots of... It doesn't give that hyper photorealistic. You don't know if GGG cares about punctuation. I assume it's that dragon, comma cancer. It doesn't, but I'll double check. No, it's pretty good about suggesting if you don't have punctuation. I don't think I've ever bothered typing in, for instance, a colon, and a title with a colon will pop up in the suggestions. Thanks for letting me know, just in case. A wheelchair. So this has to be Silent Hill 2. I'm panicking. Hey, you asked to play today. People want to play today. Do we have anyone smug? We have one person smug, but it wasn't because they know the game. That's just their personality. All right, so let me see. We haven't tried, from the things you've said, Edith Finch. We haven't tried a Nancy Drew game. We haven't tried Postal 4, but unless Postal 4 is very different from what I imagine, I feel like at this point we would have seen something crazy, silly, violent, right? Unless they're being really mean with how many unexpected screenshots they're taking. I don't think it's Postal 4. You're pretty confident in a guess? Okay, that's good. You can tell us now, I'm fine with that. If you're not smug, if you're like 85, go for it. I'm starting to get nervous. No, we can't lose. It's impossible. Have you played Wolong Fallen Dynasty? Yes. I enjoyed that game pretty well. I think I liked Neo 1 maybe a bit better, but it's hard to say. I liked it quite a bit. I haven't played Neo 2 yet, which I do intend to someday. God, that used to be the game all the time. I was like, Neo 2 might be next, so something might slot in. And it's been pushed so far to the background by bigger name games I'm a little more excited for. I think people want to see. I do intend to play it someday, though. Yeah, I liked Wolong. There's a couple highlight videos of Wolong, but I didn't finish the series because they weren't getting a lot of views. I still intend to, but editing's a whole thing. There's a couple highlight videos over on twitch.tv/RX RX Hydro Highlights. I almost said underscore. There's no underscores on YouTube. YouTube.com/@. I can't fucking say. It's RX Hydro Highlights on YouTube. The VODs are on YouTube too. Anyway. Where are we? Open Roads. It was published by Annapurna. You watched a playthrough a while ago. It wasn't great. I'll go ahead and try it. Open Roads. Windswept, thank you for watching Open Roads. I'm sorry it wasn't great, but you are. Oh, the power of Samantha combined can't be stopped. Good shit. The answer was Open Roads. Oh, hello. That's fascinating. I assume that's a 3D model because it looks like there's some possible jaggies, or is this 2D? It's a cool look. It's a neat look. Developed by the Open Roads team. Well, that fits. Okay. All right. I really want to get to the game quickly, and that panicked me. So let's just go on, move on to Dynasty Warriors. 936 played, 936 won, a 100% win rate, and we still have a rank of... Why the fuck does this not work sometimes? Eternal Experts of Gaming. There we are. You got one. You got one. Happy? Oh, man. Man. Samantha, we're going to play Dynasty Warriors Origins. Right after I tell you the schedule. This coming week, I'm going to be flying to Maine on Thursday morning to spend a long weekend hanging out with my family because my niece's birthday is coming up. So I probably won't stream while I'm there, which means I think this week we'll only get Tuesday and Wednesday. Probably play one day of Elden Ring, one day of Sifu is my guess. I don't know which will be which. We'll see. I will let you know in the Discord ahead of time if I make plans to stream while I'm in Maine. And I will be back Monday of next week, a week from tomorrow, which means Not this coming week, but the next week, we should be back to normal schedule. But this week, I think it's just going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. Both those streams will start around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Let's get this started in capturing. I'll warn you right now, I have not started this game yet. The volume might be way off. The capture might take a second to get working. As we go, please let me know how I should change the volume if you're having trouble seeing anything, and I will do my best to oblige. I can't always make changes, but I will try. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have a full screen capture on? Yep. Yep. Yep, there we go. It's starting. Anything takes more than 5 seconds to start, I start panicking on camera, which is tough in this day and age where everything takes 30 seconds to start and then 60 minutes to calculate shaders. It's 4 degrees Fahrenheit where you live? God damn. It's only gotten down into like mid-20s a little bit here in New York. Warming. But still, I got chilly then. 4. Take care of yourself. Wrap up tight. Neo 2 is your favorite game? God damn. Okay, this is not full screen, which is why it's not capturing. Let me fix that. It's telling me I now have access to the following add-ons. Early Works Soundtrack Collection Digital Edition. That's fine, I just want the game. Options, graphics, video output, monitor 1, aspect ratio, yada yada. Give me my resolution, please. 1440. Yes, display mode, borderless. Yes, capture, 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 capture. Thank you. Why did that take that long? I thought for sure that I was gonna need to Alt-Tab halfway through saying capture. I just kept saying it because I thought it would be funny. That's my kind of humor. Why did that take that long? Anywho, dynamic resolution off, frame rate 60 because we're streaming, VSync off, anti-aliasing, TAA I think is the best one, HDR off for streaming. I have heard this game is very, very good at... Oh, Steam Deck's all the way to the right? Interesting. Very, very good at... Steam Deck surely means lower than high. Why is that over there? Anywho, I hear that this game is nice and optimized. So, set everything to high and we should be fine. Let me turn voices up a bit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That sounds good. Should I turn music down a bit, or is it good to have pumping music? I'm thinking just a bit, like... Is that fine? They have a Steam Deck option? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, they do. What CPU do you have that shaders only take 60 seconds? I said 60 minutes. But I did just get a new CPU a little while ago, and I haven't played a game that has calculated shaders since then. I wonder if it would be noticeably faster. Still, it would take minutes and minutes. Captcha. Tomorrow's predicted to be negative 16 for you. God damn, dude. Drink a lot of hot drinks. Wear gloves indoors. God damn. And just don't go out of doors. All right, this is Dynasty Warriors. For anyone who was asking earlier about what Dynasty Warriors is, why is it so blurry? The menu text is blurry. I set the resolution right, didn't I? Why is there a black bar down there? What's happening? Dynasty Warriors is a very long-running series. It actually began on the PlayStation 1. It only had one entry there, and it was in a different genre of game. Funny enough. But once Dynasty Warriors 2 hit the PlayStation 2, and I believe Dreamcast, it found its footing as a game where you play through ancient battles of legend from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms era, which I believe is based on a teeny bit of history, but is largely fantasized. Certainly is quite fantasized in these games, but I'm not that knowledgeable about that. As usually a variety of the heroes, you can try battles from different sides, you can make different outcomes to how the legend goes, and you can play with all these sorts of warriors who have different abilities and stuff, but the core of it is you are one person against hundreds, thousands of enemy soldiers, fighting them dozens at a time, throwing them in the air, meeting up with other legendary generals fighting like you are, and having this battle in the midst of a larger battle with them. This game apparently improves the combat, details up the combat, which was pretty mashy in the past. Fun, but mashy. However, you play one character. You get different weapons to try as it goes on, but you play one character rather than a variety of heroes, and that's been controversial. Cool, cool. We all caught up? Music's good, alright. Meant to be -2C tonight for you in England. That's pretty fucking cold. It's quite cold in Atlantic, Canada. I think -7C tonight, which isn't even that cold for here. It's pretty fucking cold. New game. Perform initial setup, I suppose. Text language, English. Audio language, English. Oh, we're going to leave that on because they offer Japanese and Chinese. Oh, well, of course they offer Chinese. This is Chinese. I'm such an idiot about history. I'm going to forget that a couple times. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just ignorant, which is offensive. Of course they offer Chinese. We're going to leave these both on English so that people not looking at the screen can follow the story now and then. Cool, cool. Next. Brightness. Adjust the settings until each scene reaches your desired brightness level. No, give me symbols. I like the right brightness level, not desired. All right, I'm thinking a little bit below mid, just higher contrast. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. Difficulty settings. Historian. Experience exhilarating action without much pressure. Recommended for those who play mainly to enjoy the story. Wayfarer. Become immersed in the thrill of the fight. Recommended for those who enjoy a reasonable challenge. And Hero. Test your mettle in brutal battles. Recommended for those who are confident in their mastery of action game controls. Choose difficulty level suits. Your difficulty settings can be changed after starting the game. Does not affect the story in any way. Let's go for Wayfarer. Open the advanced settings menu. No, just go. The game will now begin. Okay, cool. Yes. Settings can be changed later. No. All right, your settings cannot be changed. Enjoy the game. How is that a yes/no option?
Promise me. Promise me.
I promise you. What do I promise you? This is rather framey. Hope that's just the video.
Together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Wow, I know how Dynasty Warriors games work. I have to take that promise back. We're not going to do a lot to contribute to peace out in the short term. Year 6 of the Guanghe era, 183 AD, over 150 years since the start of the Eastern Han Dynasty. Yeah, what's going on with the chugging? A drought that had been ongoing since the previous year and a barrage of inclement weather resulted in a devastating famine. Maybe I'll try changing to full screen. Maybe it's a borderless windowed thing. People were starving, resorting even to eating grass and bark. As time went on, they began to perish. But government officials did nothing to remedy the situation. On the contrary, they raised taxes to fill their own coffers. The peasants suffered at the very hands of those tasked with helping them.
Are you okay? Drink this.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move!
My trouble in these games is it's just hard to follow the story because there's so many people. Like, how do you remember who's a villain and who's friendly?
Wait.
It's not clear, right?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people.
I hope he's good because I
What
like his beard.
justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Yeah, Windswept, the word is
Such
M-E-T-T-L-E.
insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
But I admit, metal
This
M-E-T-A-L, it
merchant
makes as much sense,
has confessed
right?
everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars
What's
and
up, Wild
sell them
Relic?
for you in the city. In exchange,
Oh, that's cool.
he
I like
offered
VR.
you
I hope you continue to
bribes
enjoy.
and business favors.
Scoundrels! Don't you know how hungry we are?
So these guys took bribes.
Stay back!
That's why this hero is calling them out.
Don't worry.
Green good, purple bad.
Son, wait! No closer!
We starting off with them killing a kid? Oh. It's me. Nameless hero. I've saved a child in the first, like, 5 seconds I've been on screen. Because I need to win the crowd over, as they're not going to get to play as all the heroes they're used to.
You!
It's time to be a badass. Let's get people on board. We're winning the hearts and minds with this action scene. And this haircut.
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even
Wow, he's so
more
sexy.
coming?
It's working. The plan is working.
Soldiers are coming!
Mysterious stranger.
This way.
Typical nobles. Wait, green goo and purple bat? I had no idea Luigi and Waluigi were in this. Wait, it's smooth now. It might be a video issue.
We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do. But I swear,
Sorry, what are you saying? I can't fucking...
I will get you out of here.
This music.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
Honestly, not the music I expected. I don't remember it being like this in the past, but hang on, we have to fix a problem here. Let's bump that back up to normal. I'm also going to... This might make things jump for a second, but I'm gonna, if they'll let me, change it to... I can't change display mode. I might go back to the menu and change that after between missions or something, because I want to see if the videos are better, but it looks like the game's going to play fine. One other thing. Where are subtitles? I'd love to make the subtitles bigger, if possible. Difficulty battle assistance. Auto use meat buns? Sure. The full experience vibration. I mean, I only have a controller. What kind of peripherals are you selling? HUD map rotation, display damage, enemy soldier health, highlight officers, semi-transparent soldiers, required skill points, action hints, defeated soldiers, KO counter, army of one, special effects, subtitle display, large. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, thanks for waiting. They've yassified Guan Yu. He's bearded hero right now.
You damn brigands! You want it?
You say brigands? Also, I'm in the way of them talking. I'll have to replace this later. I guess we'll go in the corner. Let me know if you think I need to move later. I don't know where to place myself.
It's already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
We give you some pushover nights right at the start. No general,
Matters not.
not even a lowly commander over them. They're making us like our character. We don't even know his name yet, but he's not bad. I do want the camera to turn faster. Sorry, there's gonna be a bit of this. Camera speed. 80? Huh, 99? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pick them right up off the ground. I learned that shit in Tekken. Did they say any other attacks? Why? Is that my special, or is there like a dedicated sweep button?
We will be fighting all day if we.
So that's pretty much the game. I mean, we're gonna add in Mushu attacks and stuff like that, and we'll see some cutscenes, but what you just saw, we're gonna do that for about 6 hours.
We'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
That's the draw of Dynasty Warriors.
Those are the outlaws. Don't let them get away.
LB to
Strike them
block?
down.
Block? Who gives a shit about block? Why while blocking, block and strong attack, okay?
We countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered.
So
You seem to know that well.
I can do that if no one hits me. So it's not like it's specifically a counter.
Looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
You got it. His fighting reminds you of Raiden from Metal Gear Rising. Someone has to tell Shadows and Candy about this music? Yeah, they would love this. Is this supposed to be old-timey China? The swords kind of look like it? Yes, this is based on the legends of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
There! It's them!
Oh, I took a hit and it didn't even interrupt me. Small soldiers can hurt me without knocking me off my feet. That's a nice change. It was pretty rare because you would be sweeping through massive groups of enemies. But in past games, I do remember in a lot of them, getting hit by one little guy would knock you off your feet and slightly annoying.
This has bought us some time.
Just gotta remember to watch my...
Guard post
Yeah,
is
run
close.
away. Disappear! Disappear in fright! The best defense is an OP offense. That's the Dynasty Warriors philosophy I'm part of. Yes. 100%.
So, that is the guard post.
I'm gonna fight our first
But there are no
commander there.
guards. This must be...
Trap!
You're out of luck.
Captain, that's the word.
This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
I hope you spent your bribes on extra training. Because my character model looks a lot more unique than yours, sir.
We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
God damn.
That voice.
Is this the first game I need to turn the voices back down to normal?
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace.
Let us all advance to witness a new era of peace. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Game?
The righteous, have no fear, and follow me.
What the?
Oh, so how'd they get down here? I'm with his army, but he was up top.
Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? This is our chance.
Look at this handful of guys totally surrounded. Let's get to where it's thicker. I'm sure they have that taken care of. X, 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 Y for an area attack. That feels better.
Apologies.
Y while jumping, aerial strong.
All of these troops? Who are you?
Guess that's where I would get you out. Or not. We had best do something about this first.
Teleporting men! It's good they're our allies. Oh shit, I accidentally found another combo. For standing in place and chewing up health. That worked pretty well. It's good they're our allies. I don't want to be fighting against the teleporting guys. Also, I think all the volumes need to change a little bit. Music 8, but that's because everything else can be quieter
Enemy
too.
officer has been defeated.
I think that's good. I'm taking damage, but like, do they want me to block in the middle here? B for Mushu? Nope, I found what I need instead of blocking.
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand.
I didn't realize the sword was that long. Did I just swing it with enough force that a wave of air went out?
We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now.
What's up, Shiro? Good to see you. How goes it being a warrior for a dynasty? We just got started, but so far so good. Oh, we get to play as him for a little while. RBX Battle Art. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm doing left button. Is that different to Musu? Musu Rage. The beard. His AoE combo is much nicer than mine. What's the series of strong? I like playing as him. Charged strong. Let me get into a group.
Those who lack courage.
That just one-shot a lot of them. Insta-kill. I didn't realize the sword was that long. That's what shit falls into a pit. See, we've made it to Farah Missoula. Ultimate Mushu attack, sure. $900 KOs total. Not from that one attack,
The
totally.
enemy has lost their momentum.
Yeah, I wonder how that happens.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally,
Now we get to fight the captain.
their leader. Let us bring him down.
Oh shit, my health.
Soldiers
Right trigger to lock on.
They lose their command.
I need to remember evade and stuff. Defeat the government captain. I would love to. Will you teach me how to, like, get health back, though? Why to assault?
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Do not think your
has been defeated.
disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret.
You're dead. What are you doing telling me to I'll regret my
Deep
actions?
respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us.
I think we got that
We'll meet
assault
again
attack
soon.
because we broke all the shields.
Farewell for
I don't know how we broke the shields, but
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest.
easy game. Good Abend, Haro. Good Abend. Wie geht's? Good to see you, Big Bong Theory. Hope you're having a good one. That night. These are the large subtitles?
You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you.
Thank me now. You can thank me now here by the fire. You can thank me in my tent. Sorry, it's just that beard is gorgeous.
I am very grateful for your help.
Traveling warrior Guan Yu.
Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called?
We get a name. Samantha, what's our name? We can have spaces. What's her name, Samantha? Could have been an epic decapitation scene, but instead it was a kick. Our name is Samantha. Your name is Samantha. Is the hero's name Samantha? I mean, it could be, but we can do whatever. Samantha? Yes, our hero's name is Samantha. All right, just Samantha? Is it a two-parter or is it just Samantha? Are we going simple? I'm fine with that. Just saying. Mustache Rider. Captain Fuzzy. Bonkoku. How many letters do I have left to play with? We can't do all mustache. Forgetful Alligator. So far, alligator and mustache really tickle me. Pomegranates? That is thematic. But it doesn't fit all the way in. I mean, I can't do gator either, can I? I could do Samantha Gator. I could do Samantha Stash, but mustache doesn't fit, sadly. Honestly, I think just Samantha. You think maybe Samantha Stash as well? Sam Gator?
Redeemed for Samantha.
No. B. Up. Ah. Of course that wouldn't fit. Lucefell, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I think this character's name is Samantha Alligator. But we just met. We're warriors out there in the wild. We don't want to open up entirely. Part of our, you know, even though Guan Yu was there for us and we were there for him, and God, that beard. I think we introduce ourselves as simply Sam Gator. We don't give away the whole name immediately. Like Sam Gator for Samantha Alligator.
Good name.
Glad you agreed. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits, Lucefell. I appreciate the support. Sam Gator. You will be called Sam Gator. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. That felt judgmental. Confirmation pop-up. I'm sorry, you're not going to say it, Guan Yu? Look, I'm not sure how I feel about it in every instance, but studios are using AI in games. I would like to hear you say Sam Gator, Guan Yu.
I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail?
I cannot say or I don't know. Hey, we can bring the forgetful part in. I have no idea. It's been a long time. I remember it was, warm? No idea.
That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it.
Now, let me jump in real quick and tell you, I was nerdy enough that in high school and for a while in college, I was part of a text roleplay community. And if you were an amazing warrior who, when someone tried to talk to you, went, I don't know where I came from, people were not intrigued. That's what everyone did.
I'm curious to know where you trained.
I've forgotten or I can't remember. I can't remember. Guan Yu's like, there's no way that's actually their name.
Memory of your past?
Why do they try to keep me out?
Now I see why you cannot tell me where you were from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation.
You know what's wild? I paid to be here. I put down money for this experience. It's different that way, built different.
But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak.
I was told to do so, I think. I can't remember.
By your parents, or a teacher perhaps, or maybe an old friend. Whoever it was has taught you well. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late?
What, amnesia?
Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for
Oh,
personal
like what we
gain,
just fought back against.
and the people must turn to thievery for food.
No.
All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost.
No.
Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land.
Making it worse? Heaven knows that's making it worse, right? The heavens feel sadness?
Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the way of the Great Peace.
Yeah, well, from everything I've seen so far, it seems like more war.
They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
You have a lovely voice. We should get rest, but I'd love to hear you speak more. Now, 1 tent or 2? 1 sleeping bag or 2? 1 toothbrush or 2? Like Guan Yu's just making up story for us, and we're just like, yeah, whatever. Like, no, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you say so. We didn't engage that much. Clearly not as much as I wanted to. Didn't even give him our full name. Feel like I'm just matching energy here. Odds are getting low that we had a happy history we've forgotten.
Divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world.
How?
The guiding light already lies within you.
Okay, but I've forgotten a lot, so could you just be
Rise
clear
now,
how?
Guardian of peace.
You know what my skills are, right? I murder
Take flight.
thousands. I can't fly! You don't know what I do! You have the wrong person! It's always tragic when you get the wrong prophetic dream. When you get someone else's prophetic dream. I don't know who needs that. I can't even pass the word on. I've only met other warriors. He's having a migraine. He needs more water. hopeful seeing more of those troops that fought against the captain with us last night. We don't want to ask more about who they are and where they're going now. We're just hopeful. All right. Okay, Juan's going the other way. We're just walking in the middle. I guess it was just a one-night stand thing with Guan Yu? A child leading an army. Shit, times must be rough. It is the will of heaven. The chaos of child commanders. This is going choppy again. This is weird. Some of these have been smooth. Some of the videos are choppy. The gameplay's been smooth. I don't know why. I apologize for the quality. What's up, Flynn? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. We have purple eyes. We just said purple was evil, right? Is there evil within us? I'm finding it harder and harder to care as the music goes on, but are we evil? Lu Bu, famous warrior from real history. I've got no idea how much of the legend was true, but Lu Bu, who's so famous, his horse is famous. Red hair, I believe.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty.
This is the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt.
So was the name chosen ironically? I'm on their side, but like words have meaning.
They clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Fitting.
And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
Spoiler alert. It's gonna be hard to make, decisions like I should now if I know they're gonna turn tyrannical. I think all that's established is we're anti-starving children. So, like, we could be evil, but we're not a monster. We've avoided monsterhood. I choose to believe he's only famous because his horse is famous. There's a quote, if I remember right, this is part of real history. There's a quote from, like, some ancient writing about how both Lu Bu and his horse were just the best. That translates basically as, among men, Lu Bu. Among horses, red hair. And that's it. Played the demo for this earlier, thought it was pretty good, but there's too many ancient Chinese names for me to understand. Walk thy own path. You will journey through this vast world on your own 2 feet. Your path shall become clear through numerous encounters and countless battles. Now's the time to step forth. Our path towards peace will become clear through numerous battles. Thousands of kills at the end of our blade. Wetting our every inch in blood will tell us how we achieve peace. Hello, Village Elder. Is there like things to find here? I imagine not. Though I can wander out into the woods and just take in the, why am I looking to shadow? Oh, I'm just taking the view for a second. All right, back to the Elder and his burning village. Hello.
A traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans.
Gotta love when the chapter intro spoils the plot. Sam is a giant.
It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens.
They've already turned.
What sad, cruel times these are.
Oh, that wasn't a spoiler. That's already happened. Well, we're racing through this.
Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G.
Oh my god, it's so sweet of you to think of me in this time. But we're standing beside your burning village. Is there anything I can do to help? Because I'm a new hero, and we give up a roster of heroes for people to play as me, so I gotta really win the hearts and minds. Is there anything I can help you with?
I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet. And it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers. Anyone with the will to fight.
Head to the city of G. Okay. I can't interact with this yet. I imagine this will open later. And then we can gather materials. All right. I like this sort of scale. It's kind of a pretty map. Those cats are massive. And they hold very still. God, you're a giant. No wonder you're so powerful compared to the common soldier. County Castle in Ji County, Guangyang Commandery, Yu Province.
Here we are. This is your room.
Thanks so much.
But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times.
Oh, I can literally fight armies, but thank you for worrying about me.
Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts.
I mean, I guess I did talk about my skills. I was gonna say I've been lucky, but fuck it. No, I'm not afraid.
Oh, able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain.
Yo.
He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs.
I think the militia is kind of the whole region's affairs, but that's discreet of you.
That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just
Innkeeper
ask.
is chatty. I mean, business probably isn't great, well, with all the battling. You know, all the peace is spreading around, so... He wants to, you know, make some connections, keep people happy. He's looking for a good review. They often are, and nosy too. Boring. I'm sure there's something on another channel. I can only apologize. Who's the governor of Yo?
Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man.
We may be evil, but we have morals. Oops, did we do that? Tell me about this force.
It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans.
Okay.
I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place.
I remember that too. And I've got a shit memory. But that was literally fucking 3 minutes ago, so...
Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
You are excused. Talking about the innkeeper? No worries. The inn acts as your base during your travels. Letters may arrive here from time to time. We're getting our mail forwarded to this inn. Reading letters allows you to learn what's going on in the world and can sometimes advance the story. Did they give me the warrior's suite, or did I lay those swords out in the background? There's 2 bows back there too? How many weapons do I travel with? Letters. Edict, brave warriors join the march. The Yellow Turbans, sowing chaos throughout the realm, are now descending upon Yu Province. Local government forces are greatly outnumbered by the enemy. For this reason, we must recruit volunteers from among the people. All those with the courage to defend our way of life and maintain peace within the realm must heed this call at once. They threaten our chatty innkeepers, our way of life. Battle preps to test. Do I need any of this? Battle prep. Weapon, longsword. That's all I have right now. Attack 22. Rank level 1, so we're going to be able to level up weapons. Ziluan's Sash is our accessory. Boost health by 3%, and we'll get some weapons and stuff. There's system things here, sure. Stats, neat. Go out, I guess. I have 1,000 monies, and I have open parentheses, close parentheses. That's a 0. 0 of diamonds. Look what we got here, a loose hydrocodone pill. The world works in truly mysterious ways. What's up, a newsletter? Happy Sunday, hope you're doing well, friendo.
You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along.
Jesus, you really feel like you can spot them immediately.
You, how about it?
You gave him like less than a second before he was like,
Hey, you!
okay.
What are you?
I mean, you didn't make him feel welcome.
What's going on?
More nice facial hair. It's like a young Heihachi, maybe?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
Doing pretty well, glad to hear it.
And what of it?
Got done playing a domino tournament with your family. How did you place?
Your land.
Did you win?
If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
This is the first time you're playing this game. Yes, I've played other Dynasty Warriors games, but not in a while, and I've never played this one.
Shopkeep. Here. This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's, well, that could buy dozens.
I hope they like peaches.
I mean, brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it?
I'm gonna be eating peaches for weeks.
I suppose you're right.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for free.
Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
Oh god, it's a payday advance loan. No, it's not for free.
You mean?
We've met the real villain. Financing.
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace.
What's up, Daxith? Good to see you. 5 seconds into clicking the stream, you have an uncontrollable urge to play Jade Empire again. I played a little bit of that game. I remember enjoying it. Yeah, Jade Empire seemed good. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. No window shopping, peasant! Peaches come in a can. They were put there by a man. Talk. What's that weird rock? That had an icon over it. We'll see in a second, I'm sure. Hello. You have big main character energy, as do I. Oh, hello, Guan Yu. Please introduce me to your friends. I'm Sam Gator. I don't remember anything.
I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
It's good to see you too, right? Shame about the Yellow Turban Rebellion. So how are you?
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei.
Does it advance on its own? Can I get it to advance on its own?
And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
I hate...
It's good to meet you.
It does sometimes. Leader of the volunteer army, Guan Yu's sworn brother, Liu Bei.
I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I think what he said was great virility, but valor too. Sure, you don't need to know what we got up to at night. It's lovely to meet you.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be.
It's a Shatner-esque pause. I mean, you know, we've lost our memory. It's an incredible skill to us that someone might remember names, right? Take a good long look at Zhang Fei's broad shoulders. Put a man in debt, then force him to fight to the death for you. Oh, very charitable. Yellow's toxic for sure, so now it's yellow bad. Yeah, these colors are changing rapidly. It's now yellow bad. You're just typing the Peaches song? You got second place in the tournament. Your mom won because she's way too good to be beat. Wow, GG mom. But well done on second place. Oldest, but looks the youngest by 20 years and checks out. He moisturizes. The other two are too busy lifting. Who topped and who bottomed that night, I wonder? It's an incredible skill.
Oh, well. Being told that in person is a little embarrassing. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor.
Need a fourth?
Would you be interested in joining us?
Send me a friend invite. Add me to your lobby.
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
Do you want to play with a rando, Zhang Fei? They're going to match you with... Look, your MMR is on the line here.
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be.
In Dynasty Warriors, would it be MMMR? Because you fight a lot of people. Massively multiplayer matchmaking ranking? Epic squad.
And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Okay. But you're going to promise me two things. A secret handshake and a cool group nickname. Come up with those and I'm in. I'm thinking the Gators. I might be biased, but I'm thinking we call ourselves the Gators. And maybe our handshake has like this in it somewhere.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is.
I've heard there are special mechanics when fighting unique enemies. We didn't really get into them with the captain, so either we didn't need to, or they're only for really unique enemies. I wonder if they're about to teach me how to fight a fellow hero.
So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you.
Yeah, I understand.
Good. At least you're up for a
The
fight.
Oscar Mayer Wiener Squad. We should call them Dynasties. Also, permission to marry his brother.
Come on, then. Let's go somewhere with enough space.
I think it's important that we bring out lethal weapons to test each other. With real anger behind our strikes. The day before a big battle. Let's do this.
All right. I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. An opening.
Attack with normal attacks 6 times.
Weak. So weak. I can see right through you. You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
My Skyrim senses really want this garlic.
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
My Skyrim senses really want the oh, there's garlic all over.
Zhang Fei knows not.
Attack with various strong attacks. Why while attacking while blocking after evading in midair after evading?
His prowess has little need for
It's got quite a wind up, but neat. Right?
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me.
Attack with Swallow Slash. What did I learn in the tent?
Time to act.
Battle Arts consume Bravery. Bravery increases as you attack enemies. Build up your bravery by landing attacks.
So weak. An opening. I can see right through you. I can see right through you.
Right button and Y for Falcon Flurry. Just laughing in your head because you're recognizing names from some... Oh, I forgot what the name of the old NES game was. Romance of the Three Kingdoms? Nobunaga's Ambition? Wait, Nobunaga's not part of this. Sorry, that's a different thing. Falcon Flurry. Takes 3 bravery.
Well, not bad. Zhang Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
Special Palm Strike is the one they didn't have me use.
Brother.
And I like that they have icons that seem to communicate what they're gonna hit.
Not to go down straight away.
Oh, to block this or what? Okay. And you're really the one in charge of how long this takes. 2. Yeah, now swallow him. Guess you're a bird fan. What's up, J42? Good to see you.
Tables turned.
I just sort of assumed how to do parry, and I was right.
All right, I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it.
Looking rough.
Evaded. Attacks with glowing indicators cannot be blocked or parried. Evade these attacks or use special battle arts to counter. Sure. I wonder if any special battle art interrupts or if there are specific counter and blocking battle arts.
Now, go on. Try to take me down. I can see right through you. An opening.
Break Zhongfei's stance with special arts.
Time to attack. An opening. Yep. Time to act.
I'm barely landing damage on that. Do I need him to be blocking when I do it? Do I need to give him a second to get back to blocking? No. I'm doing the right thing, right? RB, right button B? I just did it a bunch of times. All right.
Time to act.
That's what you wanted me to do. Successfully using special arts to stop an attack creates an opportunity to deplete the fortitude. Got it. All right, I get you. Sorry, Samantha.
Time to act. On you.
That's my opportunity
It's incredible.
to do more damage. It did a little bit itself, but I also get a chance to do more shield damage.
He fought with his full strength. It will end quickly. But his opponent has great
Do
potential.
the special. Thank you.
We'll just have to
Easy
see
game.
how he turns out.
Easy game.
With all my might.
We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
This is it.
All right, do I actually have to finish it? Because that did like a quarter of his health.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too. An opening.
We get shield damage doing that too. Hello? I'm sort of promised to your brother in arms. Fuck off.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Stop there.
Oh, I'm not locked on. Why am I not locked on?
This was a test of skill.
How do I lock on?
Not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Easy game, aka tutorial. It doesn't mean it's not easy. All right. Maybe some people wouldn't bother exclaiming easy game at those times, but whenever I get the chance.
Now, Zhongfei, his skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Hydra, have you played Black Myth Wukong? I think you'd enjoy it. I was pretty interested in it. It became a whole political thing at the time, which took sort of the fun out of the idea for me, so I have not played it yet. But I plan to at some point. I don't know when I'll get around to it, but at some point. I think, did they say they're doing a DLC? Maybe someday when there's like the complete version or something, but I haven't played it yet.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhongfei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us.
Destiny of an Emperor is what you're trying to think of. Oh, I haven't heard of that.
You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side.
He's so tall.
I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we'd both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt.
Okay. Thank you for the update. I got a lot of that from the chapter heading, but I always like hearing from you, Guan Yu.
I trust that you are driven by a similar desire.
I'm driven by desire. Similar. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we... ... Oh, Samantha. I got... Hang on, I actually have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more movies as part of 2 collections, but they all go together. It's a bit like the last time I had you guess all those movies in one big go. Anyone want to take a guess what movies I got recently? I can't remember if I mentioned them in Discord. I don't think I have. Thank you so much. For the Crystal Panther Redeemed Groovy Doom guy, there is the Roaring Panther. Did you know it makes that noise every time? It does that. It's like it knows when the camera's on, maybe because I'm picking it up or something. I mean, it's transparent and I don't see how it does. But can you see any like speaker or anything? It makes that noise. I guess it's just the resonance of crystal or something. Thank you so much for the redeem. Hope you've all enjoyed seeing the Crystal Panther again. Lord of the Rings? Not Lord of the Rings. Yay, new guess the movie. You just got Clue the movie? I love Clue. Hell yeah. Battle has begun. Battle of Guangyang, volunteer forces versus the Yellow Turbans. I see the battle. What's this little thing here first? Unlock. A waymark for Yo Province is now available. So it's like a teleport? You can travel to unlocked waymarks in the map menu. What hint did we get? It's 12 movies. Technically, it's in 2-box sets, but they all go together. 12 movies. They all feature the same main character. I believe it's the entirety of the movies this character has been in. Was this Godzilla set? No. But my hint was, it's rather like the Godzilla set. You know, the Godzilla set is a bunch of movies, all with the same main character in one collection. Like I said, this happens to be 2 collections, but they might as well be 1. Battle of Guangyang. Objectives. Equipment. Oh, this isn't objectives for the individual. We can change our arts eventually. Do I have a new one? No, they just have it marked because I hadn't looked at the ones I have. All right, no worries. In addition to allowing you to instantly travel to waymarks, the map also displays objectives, cities, and officer locations. X to toggle info will give you access to more precise location info. Use it to find the subject of your objectives or to help with navigation in general. King Kong? No, but you're all along the right lines. It is a kaiju. Quite well-known kaiju, but not on the Godzilla King Kong level, quite. Tried to deceive us all. Try to deceive us all you want, Crystal Panther, but we see right through you. Ghidorah? Nope, not Ghidorah. Battle of Guangyang, recommended rank level 1. I match that. The Yellow Turbans have descended upon Yo Province, rout them with the volunteer army led by Liu Bei. Good part. Don't think we had 12 King Kong movies, even including his Godzilla appearance. I think we've got maybe like 7 or 8, if you include absolutely everything, because there were a handful of King Kong movies, even without Godzilla, and then the crossover with Godzilla, made by Toho. Apart from the RKO pictures, and then obviously there's modern ones, and then of course there's also the Peter Jackson ones. There might be 7 or 8. Mothra? It's not Mothra. You guys are really along the right lines. Mount, see you another time. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, friendo. Let's string them along for a bit. I've made my decision. I'll give them the answer immediately.
It is good to have you here.
Gamera, it is Gamera. And the cool part about these sets are... How do I hold this up? How do I hold this up? Like this? There's all the movies. Some of the discs have multiple movies on them. But the cool part is, this is the Showa area movies. This is, I don't know how to pronounce it, the Heisei area movies. And they go together with the 2 designs for Gamera, which is kind of fun. It's not quite like the Godzilla one, but Gamera doesn't have that budget, okay? It's pretty fucking cool for what it is. I've never seen any Gamera. I have seen Godzilla, a good number of them, before starting on getting the collection recently and rewatching them and watching new ones. Never seen a Gamera movie. I like turtles, and Gamera likes you. Are these Criterion box sets? No, these are done by Arrow Video. Another well-known sort of premiere level collections and special discs with extra features type operation.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Is he a turtle? In appearance, apart from the tusks and the size and the ability to draw in head and limbs and have rockets fire out so that he can fly through the air. Otherwise, Gamera is a turtle. You loved the MST3K Gamera series? Yeah, dip because it's around good time for you to go to bed. Ferocious Tiger, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Take care. The Iron Giant, but 12 copies.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us.
This comprises Gamera the Giant Monster. He's just saying, let us begin our meeting. Gamera versus Baragon. Gamera versus Gauss. Gamera versus Virus. Gamera versus Guiron. Gamera versus Jiger. Gamera versus Zigra. Gamera Super Monster. And then the Heisei one is Gamera Guardian of the Universe. Gamera 2 Attack of Legion. Gamera 3 Revenge of Iris. And Gamera the Brave. Lead listing in every movie, which Godzilla doesn't get. Godzilla has movies in there like Destroy All Monsters. Gamera is always the lead. So it's a Godzilla ripoff, a Mega Man ripoff, and a Ninja Turtles ripoff all in one. It came long before 2 of those. But Godzilla, maybe. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing a game with a map. This is Dynasty Warriors Origins. We've just finished a lot of the tutorials. I'm sure we have some small ones coming up, but we are to our first real battle. How was your stream? I hope you enjoyed. Front Mission Gun Hazard, which is a wild collection of nouns, but it looked like fun. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Samantha, you should all be following Tino. That's twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Go follow him now before you forget. Check him out next time you see him live. There are 2 eyes in Dynasty Warriors. What's going on, KFC? Hey, Shadows, it's good to see you. Games have things after the tutorials? Sometimes. That whole question is muddied by how Samantha likes to insist I'm always in the tutorial. As members of the volunteer army, we must drive back the Yellow Turbans encroaching on this territory. The enemy commander is Chang Yuanji. If we defeat him, victory is ours. Yeah, one of the strategies early on, if you were strong enough, is if you could get to the enemy commander in old Dynasty Warriors, and probably this one based on what they said, and kill the enemy commander, that could be the only person who died, you win. All 2,000 soldiers will be like, man, instantly. I don't know how the update got out. Like, they all had Bluetooth earpieces or something, but... Meanwhile, I'll be the one commanding our forces, which means that if I'm defeated, we will lose. I will be guarding you myself, brother. Whatever happens, I will ensure that you come to no harm.
I'd say so.
That's what I'm counting on. With Guan Yu by my side, I can head for the enemy camp without fear. They just know that Zhang Fei is not hanging out back. They're not staying back. Sam Gator, Zhang Fei, I want you two to move in from the east. Hitting them from both sides will throw them off balance. You've both proven yourselves more than capable. Can I count on you to be cooperative, Zhang Fei?
Aye.
Well, if that's what you want, brother, I guess I can. If I must. Yum queso, delicious. Palpatine is dead, the rebels have won. Reminds you of Rebel Moon. I haven't watched that yet. Not sure if I will. I got my hands on it just in case, but... The visuals make me want to. We've received word that the Yellow Turbans have been pillaging villages in the east. A group of volunteer soldiers has been sent to stop them. I want you two to offer them all the aid you can. After all, that's what the volunteer army is meant to do. Help people who need it the most. Leave it to us.
I'm grateful.
I believe that is all there is to discuss. We'll head for the battle. Okay. Battlefield info, War Council, battle prep. View the War Council again? Oh, that's like the... No, I think we're good. I don't have enough, like, gear to go to battle prep, so let's fight.
Soon it will be time to march.
Exhale.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Huh. Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning.
It's just pauses in here.
We are about to win our first victory, my brothers.
Is this like related to the frame rate issue I was having in videos earlier?
Formidable allies.
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei. We vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, we gotta go up the east side saving people.
I better not catch you slacking.
I only have one choice to begin with because that's actually not connected. Defeat Chang Yuanji. You got it. I got LB instead of RB. Figured it out just in time. Everyone get away from me while I work on this guy's defense. Okay, parry's a little harder than I thought. A little harder than I thought. I'll work it out though.
Looks like you don't need me watching out for you. Can't believe
the enemy officer
ahead, then.
has been defeated.
That was quite impressive.
Everybody else, get out of here.
Now we can take the fight to them.
Oh.
Time to march.
The volunteer soldiers are now advancing toward the Yellow Turban's headquarters. I said there was only one way to go, and I didn't notice I actually jumped to the part I thought was disconnected. Let's go over here and do the other commander and village. Is there a captain here to stop?
Any of our spoils. We'll
I don't see a captain.
it all up later.
No, it's just soldiers. We can probably go forward. Alright, they can finish these guys. Let's head on. Ma Yuanyi is now advancing towards Zhangfei. I'll stop them.
They're pushing back.
That's not a problem. In fact, let's take care of Gao Sheng real quick if possible. What's happening? I didn't even read that message because I was busy trying to figure out why I couldn't do my ability. Damn it. Defeating enemies increases your proficiency with the weapon you are using. Hey, our proficiency just went up. If you can parry Melania, you can parry some random Chinese dude. Hey, there's a lot of heroes. We don't know that for sure. I know I'm not the only one who wears a hat to hide the Mickey Mouse ears. Just finished playing Super Hot for an hour. I'm so sweaty. You're playing VR Super Hot? Had to take your shirt off and get a drink. VR is surprisingly enheatening. Yes. The Super Hot's a great experience. As your proficiency increases, new battle arts become available, so they're tied to the weapons. Okay, I can't interrupt that. I should get back to parrying that. Or at least blocking it and then using counter.
Still waiting for a real challenge.
Broke his defense. Easy game.
Has been defeated.
Oh shit, Zhang Fei is already to that other guy. Dude, in the old games, they advanced incredibly slowly. I feel. I gotta catch up. Bianzi. His defense doesn't seem to apply to me when he's not facing me. I like that. Alright, how do I use another combo? Like this one. Pressing B while the Mushu gauge is full initiates Mushu attack.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
There another one around here?
An opening.
Obtained longsword. Defeated officers sometimes drop weapons. You can immediately equip weapons you pick up. Each weapon has its own attack power and traits. Equip more powerful weapons to engage the enemy more effectively. Equipment. Okay, the +2 doesn't mean 26. It is 24 because level 1 is 22, and I get it. I can see over there how it only goes up +2 in the upper right. We're almost out of VR season and you haven't fired it up once? A winter VR season, right. I don't feel bad. I haven't fired mine up as much as I like it. This music sounds like a 90s action figure commercial. It's fucking great, right? Music is epic, but a bit disconnected from the visuals. It's nice of them to all group up in front of your sword slash. Well, hey, if you saw me coming, would you be like, we better split up?
Don't get in our way.
Assuming you weren't just gonna just flee, in which case you might be like, we better split up and fucking run.
Some fish stole our food, so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
Now, they're doing a great job out there. Come on.
That's an interesting one to parry. But it works? Oh, we broke winds. Easy game. A little early in the D&D campaign for a +2 weapon, isn't it? Samantha, why are plus weapons all magical? Every now and then I remember that. Does that seem weird to anyone else, or is that perfectly normal? I thought they were just better made weapons, but apparently they're all magical. Another one dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Toward the enemy stronghold.
I'm happy to.
Move forward.
Zhang Fei is now advancing toward the Yellow Turban's headquarters. Well, he's behind me, so we better catch up.
Band of miscreants. I've had enough of them.
Fuck? Did you get that from Elden Ring? He's got one of those pinballs on a stick. Forces with high courage excel in both offense and defense. Officers with high courage also possess greater fortitude, making them a force to be reckoned with. Soldiers with high courage will perform group attacks using tactics, much like the attacks of glowing indicators performed by officers. Attacks using tactics cannot be blocked and can only be stopped with special arts. I have to special arts everyone? I have to special arts everyone? Meat buns replenish health. You can carry multiple meat buns. Found inside pots and bases. Okay, okay. If you ever need to heal yourself, search bases for pots. Sure. Meat bun. So, like, everybody had an ability there. How would I possibly have... Alright. I have 2 guys here, I just noticed. This is a little more complex. Alright, so I managed to break the stance of one of the little guys, which was beneficial because my counter, the assault thing, then did hit everybody. So I think I see how that's supposed to... There's a third one behind me! You motherfuckers! I need another meat bun.
I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come here, Zhao Hong. Let's work from the back. I don't have the bravery for it. Zhao Hong down. You're gonna go down soon based on how you're fighting. Stop knocking it out of my ability, guys.
Must not be underestimated.
Whoever that was down.
Keep going. Has been defeated.
Please tell me the morale has broken now. Shang Yuanji still has high morale. Oh, fuck it. He just parried me. Oh god, and I need to watch out for AoE attacks. I was ignoring him because he wasn't facing me. I'm just mashing. Take away the blocking and evading, I know. Just take away that thing, it's fine.
Who exactly are you trying to save? What do you call attacking people in their homes, saving them?
Sorry, are Liu Bei and this guy having a conversation right now? We don't talk with them, Liu Bei.
I don't know whose side the heavens are on.
Talking is over now.
But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
Stay up there. Ah, he found his footing again.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die.
Didn't get a parry. Doing very little damage because of his defense. And I'm having trouble timing parries here. Oh, easy game. Easy game.
Time to end this. How could I?
Tutorial battle beat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Does the main character have a voice? No, we have not heard their voice yet, so I doubt they have one.
I was too weak.
Sun Tzu, the art of metal guitar soloing.
We're done here now.
Well done, everyone. Our first battle was a huge success.
Guan Yu, come to me. Let's celebrate physically.
To celebrate when we get back.
He's so tall.
Impressive work.
Has high morale, runs away as soon as he faces you. This is single player only, right? Hopefully, yes. They actually did offer multiplayer where 2 people could play in the same battle, which I think was super cool. But this one, their focus was elsewhere. This does not have multiplayer right now. And I don't believe they've talked about any. Next 900, proficiency 2. Okay. Additional special attacks extends the normal combo up to 6 light attacks rather than, I think it was 4 or 5 before. So tall and handsome. Love a man who takes care of his beard. Tall enough to climb like a tree. Acquired 1 skill point. And I spent it here, didn't I? Or wait, do I spend it here? Every time your proficiency increases, you also gain a rank level. Each rank level gained increases your health, attack, and defense. Okay. Okay. I guess I just decided to spend it on the sword. But I could have spent it on something else? Or, I'm not sure what just happened. That was loot. Oh shit, how'd that guy get Smo's hammer? So...
Thank you again, all of you.
Surely that wasn't enough to crush the yellow turbans. We're moving at super speed, but they have like a named leader, don't they? With more unique look than that enemy, I think.
I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
Easy for you to say when you don't have to make the report. He's gonna start drinking the moment you leave.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later.
Ooh, Guan Yu and I are kind of a thing is, I don't want to start a triangle. That would be awkward. You know, this military is just getting off the ground.
You'll find me on the road.
Really, I mean, I'm flattered. You're a handsome man, but... Awkward! Winning a battle and quelling the chaos in an area will increase the province's level of peace. Okay. Like, that's one philosophy. Raising peace to a high enough level brings many benefits. So we bring peace by province. Dead end for any particular reason? There are things hidden in the fucking woods. An old coin. Each old coin possesses unique value. Try to collect as many as you can. Ah, shit, Samantha. You need to wander the entire map. Oh, shit, Samantha. We're supposed to return to the inn. Let's not do the entire thing, but let me just look around here real quick. Old coins. Old coins dropped in the woods. Old coins. Alright. Easy, Zhang. Put a shirt on. The battle's over.
Guardian of peace.
I know you're a kid. You don't have to try to sound like you have a deep voice. It's fine.
It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated.
Across the land? I did one battle.
Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live. And with that determination, they can change the world.
Oh. I thought prestige television gave people the will to live. It's all they talk about. It's hope. Okay.
Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace.
The more people you cut in half, the more peaceful your province. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, I suppose things quiet down once thousands are dead, so... Where would I be if not for TV?
I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace.
Oh, great. Hydra's being stalked by a first-year philosophy student.
In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form.
Of you? Who are you?
It is time for you to go.
You could fucking tell me. You're making me regain my memory. You could just say. Also, time for meeting. This is my room.
Your true journey has now begun.
Surely that means we're out of the tutorial now.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned.
We have been saving up a lot of chit-chat topics.
Are you okay?
And there's
You
an
seem a little
awkward
dazed.
silence. Hydra, who do you think paid for the room and set everything up? Well, I assumed me, though we didn't see that happen, so...
I suppose you must be tired.
Damn, Turmoil eliminated a short game. Speedrun's gonna be crazy.
We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep.
Did you hear me tossing and turning last night?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
It's who you are, it's fine. Got 300 coin for that battle. Anonymous volunteer, gratitude. Greetings, Sam Gator. This is my first letter to you. I'm a volunteer soldier who wishes to remain anonymous, and I was saved by your actions. To be honest, I thought of you as a distant and drab individual. You could just leave that part out. I know that's leading up to, like, now I see, but, like, you could just leave that out. It's fine. But now I wish to hit myself for being so hasty in my assessment. I saw you throw the enemy officer who had me cornered right into the air and skip through the battlefield from one end to the other to help my comrades. Though I do really like how the people in-game are acknowledging literally the silly powers that you bring to bear on battles in these games. Thrown in the air, skip from one end of the battlefield to the other. At that moment, I realized what an incredible officer you will become and how your renown will grow amid these dark times. This is a gift, a small token of gratitude from this unnamed soldier. I hope you'll make use of it. I bet this is from Zhang Fei, trying to slowly win us over because, you know, we rejected him for Guan Yu. He might have gotten Liu Bei's help writing it. It doesn't sound like his voice, but we'll see. Oh shit. Money. Do I need to do any battle preparations? I already equipped that. I haven't unlocked a new ability. Then we're fine. Yay. Go out. I would like to see the character literally skip when you move in a battle. So far the Mushu attacks that I've gotten have been, you know, one big hit or a couple in a video. But in the old games, your Mushu meter could get larger and larger, and so it would take longer to fill up, but when it was full, you could hold the button down and it would burn for a while with you like spinning through the enemy for as long as you had meter. And one of the characters did skip around swinging this fan with like huge waves of power radiating out from them. But we can't beat them anymore. Now we're Sam Gator, and only Sam Gator. But it's happened before. Hey, Zhang Fei. Are you already going to fess up to writing that letter? You only sent me one of them. Where's the intrigue?
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills.
You're taking big swings.
To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about.
But you realize that now you're trying to pull back a bit, not seem desperate.
But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you. So I guess I ought to give you a shot at least.
You're having trouble finding this middle ground.
After all, Guan Yu is something else.
Okay, you're trying to admire the person I'm already with. Am I looking at this through the wrong lens, or does all of this work as like the jilted person who still desires me?
What, with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not upset. I mean, I see why you'd go after Guan Yu. Like, he's got this like aura. Yeah, it's I get it. Mining us for hints about what we like about Guan Yu so we can be a bit more like that. Wait, why would we ask if he doesn't trust Liu Bei? His knack for noticing things in people? I don't know what this part means. Fuck it, let's find out. You don't trust Liu Bei?
That's not what I meant. Guan Yu is just so damn impressive. His look, his voice. He seems like a big deal. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans. And we got talking.
Like, you know, we're just sort of acquaintances, really. I don't think, you know, if you were to be attracted to somebody else in the group, I don't think anyone would be that hurt if things changed.
My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. What a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then.
Better start helping people. This region needs Gator's aid.
To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you.
Always? We've known each other literally a day and a half.
I was working so hard. And then you
Wait,
came
Sam
in.
Gator? Where do gators live? In a lake! It's not a gator, it's a lake.
I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together?
that's fine. There's no need for compliments. There's no need for this conversation. Yes, of course.
Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion.
Well, thank you.
You've got some nerve talking to me like that.
I really barely understand the tenor of this conversation. It seems to be changing line by line in places.
But that's okay. I like that you fight back.
He grows peaches, his descendants fights in Tekken.
You can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us.
It's just a reminder that we may all be brothers, but that's just sort of in the way like this job is like a family. This is still a real employment and you need to check if your vacation is okay with us. Say, can you use other weapons besides a sword? A skillful warrior like yourself should try wielding all sorts of weaponry. Go pick up a few at the shop if the mood strikes you. I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. Let me just stand behind you and hold your arms. This is how I teach. In cities, there are weapon shops, inns, and other locations to make use of. Okay? Weapons shop. Recruits spear. Consider the attack power and traits when deciding which weapon, so we'll lose a bit because it's level 1, but like we'll learn something about it. Boost normal attack strength by 5. Sure, whatever. Buy it. Equip it. Spears are easy to use and have a wide attack range. Broad sweeps, rapid thrusts, all-out strikes, and a plethora of other powerful attacks make them versatile weapons on the battlefield. And useful in peacetime for clearing cobwebs out of the corners of the room. You can use various types of weapons. Your proficiency with new weapon types will start out low, but increase relatively quickly. Raising your proficiency also increases your rank level. Try to use new types of weapons as much as possible to grow stronger more quickly. Oh, right. Oh, right. Some of our base stats are based on our proficiency level across all weapons, and our early proficiency levels go faster. So we will overall become more powerful if we level weapons up close to evenly than if we focus in one. I get it. Andy? All right, I was supposed to talk to Zhang Fei now. Equip a new weapon, talk to Zhang Fei.
Uh-huh.
Hey now, you picked up some other weapons. You're just full of zeal, aren't you? New Band of Brothers game looks different. I love blossoming in the peach grove. Pretty sure that's a euphemism. And Sam and Zhang lived happily ever after the end. We got some time to kill until Liu Bei returns. You could have some fun with those. There are yellow turban remnants all over the place. Why not go and take them on? Listen up, I'm gonna teach you how to use that. It's all in the wrist, you'll see. Just give it a try. A skirmish has broken out. Small-scale battles against enemy remnants and bandits. Unlike larger battles, these can be concluded in a short period of time. Skirmishes make for great practice, and defeating the enemies also restores peace, so it's best to join the fight whenever you get a chance. How small a small battle are we talking about? I mean, there's a reason they call peaches butt fruit. The shape. Ben said this game didn't have weapons. Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice the special guy. Whoa, that was a flying attack from a normal-ass fucking soldier right there.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Gotta remember how many attacks I'm on so I know which attack I'm about to use. AoE or... Get parried. AoE or lifting attack or what?
The enemy officer.
3, then it's AoE, right? That doesn't feel very AoE. That combo is specific to sword only. Usually... Okay, I have something to learn. Hello. Aren't you the one I killed before? You have a different face. If you guys could leave me alone, I'm just trying to destroy your commander. If you don't mind. That was when I should have right button beat. My bad. I like parrying though. It's all on the wrist. He's gonna help you with your spear. Oh, there's a trick to getting it to sheath smoothly. Oh my god. Having trouble with these parries. Ah. You really need to know their attacks. Some have massive delays, some have none. And I need to dodge out of things rather than commit to them. But that's just me. Performing well in battle, earn you skill points. That is shorter. That's nothing. Okay, skirmishes are new. Proficiency up. Nice. Extend the normal attack combo of light attacks. Acquired that thing. Additional special attacks. Enables the use of... Okay. Enables the use of LB plus Y and LY while evading. What? Oh, that's an interesting attack. Shit, spear? I guess. 3 more skill points. Where do I spend skill points? Reaching new ranks unlocks more skill panels. New skills can be learned by spending diamond skill points. You can access the menu at any time. All right. Knight Errant rank, Adept rank, boosts attack strength, boosts defense, well, attack. Of course. But we'll get health up anyway. We don't need defense. But that's all we can buy right now. Yay. For best results, be sure to use blade oil and polish your spear regularly. You can have fun with those. It's all in the wrist. What kind of game is this? Obviously a love story. Grab my peaches and hold this spear. I'll show you exactly what to do. Eliminate the remnants. We still have more skirmishes? Fine. Should I have equipped that new... Or is that a passive that I unlocked for the spear? I didn't even know what abilities they were. Whatever. Is it one of these? That's classic of these games, that specific attack. What's my just like light combo? Alright. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and then heavies? This again? General's arrived. Where's your general? Somebody point me to your general. I don't have a map, so... There you are.
I will break you.
Wait, which button's block? Okay, I found it. Interesting. How'd that hit me? No. Only I'm allowed to have fucking attacks that smash the ground and kill everything around. How dare you? Anyway, one down.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of them down. These remnants get more and more remnant the longer we go. Playing this feels pretty good. Like, it's responsive, it's easy to do the combos and stuff. 3 more skill points, don't mind if I do. Boost health by 5, please. I'm enjoying thus far. Do you have more remnants for me, or can we do another major mission? Report to Zhang Fei about the battle.
Aye.
Back so soon? Why not try out some more types of weapons while you're at it? Still, I'd say we should call it a day. My brother should be back any minute now.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
Yeah, what did the governor say? But also, why do we keep meeting in this alleyway with a hard wooden bench? I've got a very nice room at the inn here.
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
That's fantastic. Like, I don't have maybe chairs for everyone, but if you don't mind, some of you could sit on the bed. It would be comfier than this.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Just don't start a conversation with the innkeeper on the way in, because it will never stop. Nice person, but like...
Nothing else? Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Come on, I've got a struggling peach farm to fund.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
We kill only for peace.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things.
Once we'd have enough monthly active users for our peace service, then we find ways to monetize. But you've got to go wide first. You got to get a big user base. Right now, it's got to be free.
We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there.
Zhang's spear lessons are the reward. I'm happy to have helped.
I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
You like the way I handle myself? Were you watching my training with Zhang Fei? Too cool for a full nod, just... I'm sorry, I blinked. Did you nod? Was that agreement? We're going into battle. I'd like to be clear if you're on our side. Hello? Hello?
Or perhaps I should say, it's nice to meet you.
It's a stupid idea, but it just can't be. What if she just, like, looked up a little bit and went, oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were someone else. That's embarrassing. Sorry, have a good day. Excuse me.
Do you remember? About the village? About us?
Very hands-on. What are you talking about?
So, you really have forgotten.
It's a new save file. I don't know much yet.
I am Juha, a guardian of peace. An adjudicator of life and death.
Doesn't that sound weird to you? I know everyone seems to think those things go together, but Guardian of Peace, Adjudicator of Life and Death. No. Okay.
Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos.
Yeah, peace. Okay.
You don't remember even that? And yet...
I've sort of found my way back to that work anyway.
If you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Zhao, maybe you are still one of us. With or without your memories.
Slave doesn't remember shit. Hands on, pants off. Hear me out. She's got great makeup.
I can see your eyes haven't changed at all.
Could you be less cryptic? Is that possible for you?
And if you truly have not changed...
Are you listening to me?
Then you may, one day, remember who you were.
For the first time, I feel like whatever I chose in that last dialogue option would have made a difference, but it's this character's personality, not lazy writing. She wouldn't have listened to whatever we said.
But until that day comes, you must survive.
This is a good warning to don't try to think ahead about how a conversation will go, Samantha. Just be in the moment. Because she's totally ignoring us. She already planned out how this would go.
Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then.
Though she's avoiding talking really fast. That's often what happens to plan out, or it did to me back when I had a habit of doing that. She does make it sound more natural, but...
The great sage Yang Zhao. You wish to stop him, do you not?
I think we're gonna have to go a lot farther than that. He's the leader of the Yellow Turban Rebellion, which is just like chapter 1 of all the old games. The time has come. It's a very main character energy way of saying it.
The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people.
I'm sorry, that was very forward, but you were right there and it seemed funny. I could have almost done it to myself, but... Camera. I feel like the whole village just hit the main character upside the head to give them amnesia as a practical joke and are stalking him now. Why ask the question if you don't care about the answer? Ruffle his hair? Oh, come here, buddy. Come here. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get your memory back. Come on, you're a great warrior fighting for peace. It's gonna be good. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Ruffled.
And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated.
I wish I have no idea was in every dialogue option.
So, I have come with advice.
Let rip.
They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens. But their magic is nothing but an illusion.
No.
They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery.
Incense doesn't usually do that. What are they putting in their incense?
Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess.
Wait, only we can see through their illusions. Only we. We have the superpower of being straight edge?
I must go, but we will meet again.
You put your camera over the character face every time it's on screen? Who's a good warrior? Is it you? Is it you? Are you a good warrior, boy? You're gonna bring peace. You're gonna bring peace. You don't really know what that word means, but you're gonna bring peace. It's nice you can interact with the characters so immersively. They've got mushroom spores. Is this another remake of The Last of Us? How'd they get me to buy one? I've avoided them so carefully. Peace has risen in Yo Province. You've really received a letter. Let's go check out the inn real soon. Does the weapon shop have anything new? You have a Recruit Spear and a Recruit Spear EX. This is the one we already bought. Does it tell me that anywhere out of curiosity? No. I don't think so. This thing's crazy, but it kind of costs a lot. So, not right now. Take me to the inn real quick. Check on my mail and things like that. You're just so drugged up already at any given time, the incense has no effect. That's why you don't talk. You're too blazed to function. Yeah, people take it as this sort of cool, detached warrior. But really, we're just like, oh, stay upright. Why is it silent? Are they expecting me to say something? Oh, don't fall over. Marwal, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic time. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing? How are you doing? We're playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. We have finished the first major battle in a couple of skirmishes, so we're pretty early on. And thus far, we've decided we're sleeping with Guan Yu. Zhang Fei wants to get with us, but he's trying to, like, be subtle about that. Liu Bei watches. Our characters totally lost their memory. That's actually part of the plot. What else? The enemy team is using mushroom spores. The enemy team? I might not be taking these historical battles seriously enough. Welcome in. That would explain the memory issues too. Just takes us 10 seconds to process what anyone said with all the pause. A village chief, the one who saved our village. Thank you, Sam Gator. Oh, pardon my writing etiquette. I am a resident of the village that was attacked by the Yellow Turbans. We were all but certain we were done for, but then you gallantly appeared and... How do you pronounce that word? Gallantly, right? I've heard people say gallant, which threw me. And put a stop to those villains. Rumors speak of a mysterious warrior who rushes to the aid of those in need of help. Could it be that... No, perhaps I ought not to pry. In any case, please allow us to thank you for what you've done, and do let us pray for your safety in these times of chaos.
While you try to walk through traps.
19 is a good number.
19's a fucking impressive number, a generous number. Lucifel, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch, and the 19 total months of subscribing. As I say, that's very, very generous, and I appreciate it immensely. Hope you continue to enjoy the stream. Enjoy the Baxter emotes, not getting pre-roll ads, etc. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You're going through all of the operations in Space Marine 2. Clear them all solo. You have to take bots, though. Seems you're becoming really close to the three brothers. How you find the game so far? I'm liking it. We're early on enough. I wouldn't take like that as a serious recommendation if what you've read and seen gives you doubts, but I'm liking it. It feels good. I like the addition of parries and stuff because they're not direly necessary, but they add a dimension to combat so far. I like it. Great Bird's Wing, boosts health by 10%. Zhang Fei, take these.
Sam Gator, you weren't in your room, so I'm leaving you this letter. Take these off my hands, will you? You can use them to refine gems. An old jeweler lives near my house and his age is catching up to him, so he's hanging up his precious tools for good. He came to me to see if I knew anyone worthy of inheriting them. I figured someone as handy as you would be able to get the most out of them, and I've always thought you'd look great in diamond earrings. Maybe a shining necklace? Not that I think about it often. It's just a normal compliment, a normal thought that friends would have about each other. Anyway, I hope you and Guan Yu are still doing well. Are you? They say having that old man's gems attached to your weapons can bring good fortune in battle. I'm definitely not just giving these to you to lighten my pack, trust me. Just be grateful I chose you as their new owner, and don't let them go to waste.
Pyroxene. Oh, hello. Create gems. You can use pyroxene to create gems, a special type of accessory via Create Gems. 1 pyroxene can be used to create 1 gem. There are 5 possible types of gems that can be created. If you obtain another gem of the same type, that gem will be upgraded. Gacha mechanics. Generate 1. Results. Scorched gem created. And due to the inclusion of gambling, suddenly the game became 18 plus in some... in what is it, the EU where that's the case? Bellatrix is having an issue with it. Oh, there's also all the sex I have with my other... Well, it's not on screen. That's probably fine for younger audiences. It is real, though. I'm not just adding it. Those conversations, come on. They've got another dimension to them. A gem's a special accessory, and only one can be equipped at a time. While equipped, it will grant special effects to any attacks you perform with a weapon. Gems can only be obtained by using pyroxene to create them. Are they equipped to me or to the weapon? We got a Scorched gem, which boosts damage dealt to enemies with parries by 10%. Parry itself damages? Alright, battle prep. So how do I do this? You can test weapons on a virtual battlefield. I'm good. We equip it to ourself, not to an individual weapon. That's kind of neat and nice, and I like it. Let's go back to our longsword. For the fuck of it. Arts. Do I have some new one? Or was this lit up because I have new ones under, the spear? Accessories. Health by 3, health by 10. Obviously, health by 10. We're good. We're good. Go out. Played a few of the Dynasty Warriors games and read the translated Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Origins is on your wish list to help you keep track of it. It definitely still feels Dynasty Warriors. Very Dynasty Warriors. But yeah, if you haven't heard, you only play this character. You get different weapons. You only play this character for the most part. You have brief periods where you get to play as one of your assistants, one of your comrades. And the combat's been fleshed out with a few Souls-like additions. Not really. It's not Souls-like, but it has parries. There are times where like they'll start an unblockable ability, but if you time it right, you can break their posture with one of yours. So it's got some of that reaction to the right situation type shit going on. So far I'm liking it. There's a skirmish over there. Head to the camp in Yu Province. We're still in Yu Province, so let's do the skirmish real quick. Elimination of the brigands. This is fast, and I want all the benefits of peace. Peace, 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 peace. Bandit adjutant.
Let's get this fight started.
There's a parry. There's a fucking parry for you. Now everyone back up.
Now obliterate you.
You're using special abilities now.
An opening.
Do you know where I am? Why did you turn away? That's a counter. And assault. Easy game. Is that the only commander I need to get?
Officer has been defeated. Take this.
No, I think there's another one coming. Oh, I actually have a map. I want to go over here to the glowing gates, or those helmets. You want me to go this way? Hello.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Hello, Bandit Chief. Get absolutely parried, Bandit Chief. I'm getting better. I'm getting better, Samantha! He improves. He improves! Easy game. Let's send you in the air. 1, 2, and juggle combo. I love doing that. I hate when that happens.
There we go. Take this.
Okay.
With all my might.
Okay, when they have enough health, I can't finish them. That's when we get that ability. That makes perfect sense. Got it.
Time to act. Turn the tables.
The direction in which you go back after a parry is interesting. I think it's because he was starting to pass by me and it changed the... It's not very important, but the angle there was weird. Not sure about parrying that. Another one. Hey, Swan of Man, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Easy game.
has been defeated.
Easy game. That eternal sleep. Can't escape Elden Ring. It's in everything. Seems to do open world better than Dynasty Warriors 9 did, though I didn't play that. Didn't hear it was good. I heard a couple comparisons, but yeah, people were saying it's not the same open world as 9. I mean, in this, it's just a map where there's a couple things to gather, but it's sort of like... Yeah, they have a little character standing there for a conversation, the battle over there, but it's basically like a menu that you walk around. I wonder what it was like in 9. 30 skill point cost. Fuck off. Well, I guess we're working on this one. 30? Whirlwind kick. Unleash a swinging kick with blinding speed during the... Is this only for sword? I wonder if I should do this or if I should save up. It's too late because I've already done it, but whatever. Whatever. If you remember right, 9 basically didn't have the overworld map. Everything was on the battle map. That is weird. Yeah, this is just... gives you a sort of rough idea of the layout and... Yeah, you see. Let's go to the camp in Yo province. What's going on over here? Is this pyroxene? It is. You'll be able to use the pyroxene you've collected at various inns. There's a skirmish here? 1 second.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
What? Okay, that's just a general concern from the another old coin. The villagers who walked by. That's not like a deeper conversation.
Mother,
you know, just take
this peach?
Just take the temperature of the... Where's... That was from here too. Taking the temperature of the people nearby. Yeah, neat. How big is the map? So the two we found are pretty close together, but they're this far apart. It looks like the provinces might end here. There's no line work over here. Still reasonably big, especially as we'll go back and forth fighting over the same areas sometimes. This battle turns back and forth. So in 9, you'd be running miles between fights rather than this? It does sound good. Yeah, this isn't like that, and I'm glad. Sorry? What's with the flaming arrows?
Can't believe this.
Staggering enemy officers. I know, I've been doing that. Will this make it go away? And not like appear again, or? Enemy base health. Which is tied to all these little guys. You got it. You got it. I'm with you, game. There's the leader. Except I can't get parry because I think it's being hit by someone else. That or my timing was just way the fuck off. Let's make a little space. And the fucking fire archers could go to hell.
This territory is out. The enemy officer
Easy game.
has been defeated.
Skirmishes are interesting. They're short enough, I don't think they bother me, and I like that they add to the experience, given it looks like eventually we'll have a lot of skill point things and different weapons to up proficiency. They don't add a ton, but they're very useful for the leveling. Okay. Additional special attacks. Hooray! We acquired one of those. What's the next thing on this? Absconding slash. Deliver a single slash, then move back quickly, able to stop certain attacks and stagger the enemy. Are we back out? And this is evading, using... Or are we unlocking... What am I unlocking right now? I don't know. Health plus 12, attack plus 4, defense plus 6. Huzzah. Did I just unlock the ability I read about? Or... I don't get how this track here relates to the abilities on the other track. 13. Maybe 30 won't be so hard to come by. Come on now, stop horsing around.
Way to keep the locusts out of my rice.
Is this where I want to be? By the Yellow River?
Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right.
Ooh, we're going to a bigger city.
Family in the house there.
Hello, Puyang. What do you sell in your weapons shop? You've got Recruit Spear and Longsword. You also have Recruit Spear EX and Longsword EX, which are expensive, but pretty nice. Can I compare to what I currently have? Sword, Spear. If I go to sell, can I see? Got an attack 24, Longsword plus 2. Do I have 2 of them? Wait. Hang on. Equipment. I do have 2 of them. And this one is the same grade, but it has more abilities. That's just yet another stat they can differ on. So I obviously want to keep this one. And sell the other 2 longswords. Okay. Sure. But in the shop, it doesn't seem I can compare things. Can I look at other weapon ability? Oh, fine. I just want to clear the little orange thing. It's behind me, but there's a little orange, you have new stuff thing. Like right over here. But I think it's on the spear.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Thank you so much for the redeem, Satcat. I hope you enjoyed this flying Crystal Panther.
The little one can grow up in a time of peace.
You're a giant and a transformer. Game's crazy. And he's tripping balls. Giant robotic Shaggy. Weapon shop. Sell first. Sell the other 2 longswords for 40 each. Not a lot. We make our money on the battlefield mainly. Do you think I get a regular wage like any other soldier? I better get more than a commander's wage. Think of the value of one of me compared to hundreds, maybe thousands eventually of soldiers. Am I paid the wage of thousands of soldiers? Would it be rude of me to ask for that? It's what I'm worth, so... Strong attack, battle art strength. Both of them do that. They cost 3,000. But it's not a new weapon. But it's a lot more damage. Fuck it, let's buy a Recruit Spear EX and use that for a bit. Yeah, equip it. Sell the regular ass Recruit Spear. Thank you. And take me to the inn real quick. What if you're paid by the soldier? Wage, if you want a wage, then get a job. I have a job. In the military. Making peace. What's up, D. Chris? There are 2 eyes in Dynasty Warriors. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, friendo. The stream was your background for your first successful run of the Skull Caverns in Stardew. GG, well done. I hope you got a wonderful amount of materials out of it. Create gems. Generate me 8. Oblivion gem created. Vortex gem created. Ascendance gem created. We also got 3 Scorches, which should go to upgrading our Scorch to level 4, I guess. Or no, it takes more than 1 gem per level. Okay. We've gone from 10% up to 12%. Interesting. Oblivion expands attack range. That could get interesting. I mean, you've seen how big it is already. And it's a percentage increase. Vortex gem boosts damage to... Oh, no, you're a volunteer, not employee? Then why do I have to check my vacation time with them? Hang on. Vortex gem boosts damage to enemies launched into the air by 10%. Activates a 30% chance to automatically block an attack from the enemy officer. I think I like Oblivion and Vortex. Let's go with the skill one and equip Vortex, because I knock people into the air pretty regularly. Weapon, just mark that off. All right, do I have a new art? Is that why you were... Yep, Wild Rush. Thrust your spear while charging forward. When performed in midair, you'll rush toward the ground. Piercing Vengeance. Take a parrying stance. If attacked while in the stance, you'll perform a counter strike. And Palm Strike, which is the interruption. Same as we have in the sword setup. Cool. Did the innkeeper from the last city phone ahead and tell you how I like my room? Or is this just like a standard thing? Are you like franchisees? And all the hotels are the same? How ancient is franchising? Anywho. Skirmish is all over, dude. Skirmish is all over. Wonder how important it is I do skirmishes. I said there weren't that many, but... Or I said they don't take that long, but... Boy, they pop up often. Big Hotel doesn't want you to know that they date back to this time period. Look at that wall of men! Oh shit, the big guy's here. Then see you. Are you fighting with claws? You are. That's bold on a giant battlefield. I admire you. You're dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brave rebel general.
Time to
I'm trying to get a parry in there, but I think he was juggling me. Because I felt like I hit the last timing correctly, but nothing happened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mighty rebel general. Not doing great on parries.
Refined to perfection.
Interruptions, though. I keep forgetting about Mushu. Fuck, dude. I've never looked down at that meter since the tutorial. I need more tutorial. Get parried.
Take this.
Come on. Nearly. Though it's gonna be the ones that just damages, not kills. 560. I've not read any of the numbers, but that seems higher than we got in the past. And you can parry that shit. Alright, I think I need to evade before parrying. I don't think I can cancel out of whatever I'm doing with a parry. I think I need to have a moment to parry.
What's next? Whoa. I see it.
You know what I mean? I either need to stop attacking or I need to evade a bit early to make space for the parry.
Been defeated.
That's why it hasn't worked some of the times, maybe. Franchising? Worth the pay of hundreds of soldiers? Oh no, Sam Gator's a CEO! Enables the use of that and that while evading. Cool. And we get another one of these skills that I don't know quite what I want to do with. I guess we're unlocking what we work towards next. Jump backward and launch a shockwave, able to stop certain attacks and stagger enemies. Shockwaves sound fun. Fuck it, that one. Why not? Oh, I see, but I won't get a depth rank until one of the weapons... Maybe there is a benefit to focusing. 25 points on our way to the 30. Or do I want to get... This is 20? Swinging kick, blinding speed, you'll be disappear and be invulnerable. So it's an invulnerable approach. That's fine. Well, let's get chain evasion and unlock more stuff later. I don't really have a sense if this is the kind of game where they expect you to,
Family in the house there just had a child. Good for them.
Is the peace meter full?
Let's hope the little one can grow up in a time of peace.
I don't know yet if they expect you to fill out the entire tree as you go or make choices on it. I'm not really clear on that. The peach meter? Yeah, has anyone been watching the peach meter closely? You all look at the peach, right? Old coins aren't even hidden, they're just laid around the place. You don't need to show me that every time. I am hitting A. Maybe if I hit B, it will not show me. Silly Province. Yan Province. We are going this way.
Time to act. Good old fight. Get ready.
Even when you're evading, you catch them at moments after their attack where they're vulnerable to losing their shields. So there may be better and worse ways of getting through their defenses, but they all break up their fortitude. I like that. That's handy. You now?
Let's get this fight started.
Let's go ahead and interrupt one of them to get that so I can hopefully have an assault that hits these guys and then I can attack you. Yes, there we go. It didn't even take one shield away from me though. See, there was a moment there where he flashed white, which means vulnerable to me starting to break down his fortitude. So just by dodging and making space, you can also get to it, which is nice.
Got this. I see it.
We're up to 5 peaches on the peach meter. I knew those squats were paying off. And people said it was a normal part of military training. I want to try my parry, Billy.
Must stay sharp. I can see it all.
I didn't time that. That was just through skill. Easy game. Easy game. This is pretty fun. It does have a demo if anyone's curious, by the way. I do not know how much is in the demo, but so far I'm enjoying. It's repetitive, but I mean, I like Diablo. I like the old Dynasty Warriors. I'm happy chewing through enemies. It was good so far. No skill points. They need to patch the game, though. It's got some serious problems. Inspect. That is Zhang Zhao.
The heavens are on our side. That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more.
They don't seem totally on board with this. They're tired of killing their former friends.
I thought you were on our side.
We are, as long as you pay us.
No, they don't seem that tired of it.
Move!
Hey, this way.
Damn.
Get off.
My child will.
Silence.
You know, it's just they've never been too clear about who the good guys and bad guys are. Maybe it's my failure as a viewer, but I just feel like they're not. They can make it clear.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature.
Oh, I know who that is. That famous hair.
The law must be applied to all
box.
And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
They don't wave back. Kill them all. Why are they walking by me? This means hold. We need to train these men better. Oh, that was just a cutscene? Okay. If I hit B, will you not give me the map, please? B. Start. Select. A. I don't need this every time. Expeditionary Forces Camp. Yingchuan Commandery, Yu Province. This province should be called Yu. If the other's Yo, this is Yu, right?
You were the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Zhujun.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Expeditionary Force Commander Zhujun. Expeditionary Force. And is Purple the Han? The current ruling dynasty?
Liu Bei of
Me?
Zhuo.
You. No, Yo. No, it was Yo. Now it's you. But not you. It's me. In you. No, not like, sorry. It's, I'm with Guan Yu. Not you. Fuck!
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
Expeditionary Force Commander Huangfu Song.
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Yeah, echo chambers are great.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth.
I thought purple was bad. Shit keeps changing!
Let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
We are joining the Han. Have the Yellow Turbans become that bad? Seemingly so. Has Han gotten better, or just by default is not the worst now?
Bold words. Perhaps it is only bluster.
Sorry, I'm hitting A at the end to keep the conversation moving. I don't know when they want me to with the fucking camera angles.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset.
Let me show you my kill list. This number is going to seem very high, but trust me.
You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable? Of course.
Expeditionary Force Officer Cao Cao.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
No problem. As long as you don't bring me down. There are other lyrics that go here, but I don't know them, and the song is pretty weak in my memory.
My lord,
anyway,
you have returned. So,
don't
is
bring
the
me
meeting
down.
Over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
Ask them for a raise. Now's your opportunity. They don't know you volunteered.
They're a volunteer force, said to have
Oh,
crossed
shit.
the Yellow Turbans in Yeo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir. So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord.
Okay. You know you're part of the government forces, right? So it's like a bit of a cell phone. Xiahou Yuan.
Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
So things haven't changed much. Did we toss a coin? How do we decide to go with the Han? Can we start a third faction?
Indeed. And those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government.
So this is what? So this is a civil war, and you're also dealing with party fracturing?
Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires.
You said that just because you looked at me and realized I'm a fuckboy. I get it. But I'll have to see for myself.
You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
Lawful neutral. Right down the line.
Enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name.
You're not gonna believe this. Sam Gator? Pleased to meet you.
I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Do you mean like get sliced open? I'm not planning on it. You'll see how I can fight, but show you what I'm made? Oh, look, a figure of speech. Of course. Yeah, I'll do my best. I don't know what I was thinking for a second there. Battle of Yingchuan. Expeditionary forces versus the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Part for the Battle of Yingchuan. Recommended rank level 3. Sam Gator is rank level 5. Oh, they didn't expect me to do that many skirmishes, apparently. Oh, look at all these lovely banners. That makes the color sort of coordination a little more clear. So, in this one battle, blue, green, purple, good. All the cool colors, good. Yellow, bad. Yellow, bad. But that will change. Just for now. Got it. Samantha, for anyone who didn't hear the schedule earlier, hang on.
Let's begin.
Oh, he's just making sure, yeah. Let me repeat it really quick. This coming week, I'm going to be taking a flight to Maine to hang out with my family because my niece's birthday's coming up. That'll be Thursday, so I believe we'll only have streams Tuesday and Wednesday. So Tuesday and Wednesday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. We'll most likely do one stream of Sifu, because I think I'm close to maybe beating the game, and one stream of Elden Ring DL plus DLC Randomizer with Content Faucet. No idea which is which. Tuesday and Wednesday. Cool. We'll get back to a regular schedule when I'm back the week after this coming one. But Tuesday and Wednesday this week. The Yellow Turbans who have been looting Yu Province have finally been cornered here in Yingchuan. Sam Gator, not to be confused with his cousin, Phil Crocs. Our target is the so-called General of Earth, Zhang Bao. He is one of the younger brothers of Zhang Zhao, leader of the Yellow Turbans. In this battle, we will eliminate the Yellow Turbans' leadership, which will in turn stifle their resistance. Lords Zhu Jun and Huang Fusong will be leading the government forces into battle. Bear in mind that losing both of them will result in our defeat.
Hey!
Be careful on the front lines, Cao Cao. I would hardly consider it a victory if we lost our commander in the process. But with you and Zhao Ho Yuan by my side, I have nothing to fear from the Yellow Turbans.
Yes!
You're safe with us, my lord. We will guard you with our lives.
Yes.
Of that, I have no doubt. We will attack Zhang Bao's forces straight on and from the eastern flank, while Liu Bei's volunteer army hits them from the west.
Yes.
Understood. We will try our best to keep up with you. If we all attack at once from 3 directions, Zhang Bao won't stand a chance against us. However, like the rest of... Also, it's the only thing we can possibly do because of the shape of the valley. Did I mention that? He's going to know we're coming because it's the only... We only have the roads we can go on. So that's our plan. I'm gonna head to sleep. Nobody tell Nintendo what I've been up to. Windswept sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Have a good rest of your evening. Like the rest of Zhang Zhao's ilk, Zhang Bao is said to have a knack for sorcery. We must not let our guard down at any time during this battle. What was I told? Watch the direction of the wind? This meeting is finished. Make sure you are thoroughly prepared. We already did our preparation. I don't think I unlocked anything. No. Begin battle. This is a very long-winded way to say go mash, attack, and parry a few times. You know, they're trying to build up their personal legend. They might be asking for raises soon. They like to make their job sound harder than it is. The way messages are displayed during combat can be changed with the battle assistance. Do you wish to proceed? Select how message is displayed. The game will pause whenever important information is displayed, also when there are messages about details like forces movements. The game will pause only when important information. The game will not pause. Let's try simplified for a bit. So there's going to be as many messages, but it'll pause less often.
The heavens are on our side.
Battle areas with active fighting are shown in blue if allies are winning, and red if they're losing.
Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished.
No talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus,
You got an attack? Okay. You can try that.
The enemy officer
Easy game.
has been defeated.
Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back. Take this.
Is this gate gonna open? Or do you want me to beeline for the center?
There are more of them than
Allied troops can open closed gates with battering
We've only hit
rams.
a couple villages so far.
The enemy vanguard has retreated.
Nice.
Now is the time to advance.
Now is the time to pray.
Completely depleting the base gauge and eliminating the officers will allow you to capture it. I believe that has to do with getting reinforcements. It did in the past games. We'll see. And it's ours. Easy game. So bases often come with gates like this, where you can see now purple troops are pouring in. And that can affect the flow of battle, which is pretty important sometimes. One of the things about these games is if you want to see every part or get every achievement, very often you're going to be playing through missions, running back and forth at top speed, trying to decide if it's worth helping this guy before he might die or unlocking this base to get more troops in, so that you can finish a mission with, say, you know, no officer deaths or something. It can become a bit much, but on the face of it, just on the simple, like, during this battle, I unlocked this base, and, you know, that meant troops poured in behind me, helping me out. I really like those mechanics. Menu, battlefield info. On the info screen, you can access useful information like enemy and allied troop formations and officer details. Change selection method allows you to move the cursor freely. Cycle through and check status. Selecting places like an officer's location or base will allow you to view a path to those locations along with other detailed information. Fine. Fine, fine. But I think we're just going up to E to meet it. I can find my way there. Who are all these shadow figures? Wait, what the fuck are these shadow figures?
What's going on here?
Oh, this is the direction of the follow the direction of the wind.
Cut through them. And they just keep coming.
Guardian of peace.
Yes? What is it?
Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to...
Do you want me to look through my amulet? What bird? Survey the battlefield with your left trigger, Eyes of the Sacred Bird. Finally bringing some justice to these Han scum. We're fighting alongside the Han in this battle. But don't worry, that'll flip around. You'll have your chance to call them Han scum. But like right now, put a lid on that for a second. Did we fight John Dynasty yet? Not yet.
Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts.
We have eyes that can act like a nose. The powers we hold. The powers.
To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes.
To dream the impossible dream. To see the unsmellable smells.
Peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
To fight when your goal is for peace. You possesses, you possesses. Yo possesses? It's you possess. A special power called Eyes of the Sacred Bird, allowing you to see things which cannot be seen otherwise. This includes the ability to perceive the flow of incense that is used to perform sorcery. Your Eyes of the Sacred Bird show the health of those around you, as well as the situation on the battlefield. Use them to maintain an advantage in battle.
What is it?
All right.
Have you had an idea?
Incense is over.
I'll take anything. If
Here?
there's something you can do to help, please do it.
Pardon me?
This fog.
What am I doing? Hold A? Oh, hit Y to smash. Oh, I did that with my shoulder. That's gonna bruise, but all right. Sam Gator has detected the sorcery. Zhou Hong appeared.
Seems we've been spotted.
Everybody thanks Sam Gator.
Just have to shift to an all-out assault.
The yellow turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
Easy game. Zhou Hong already down.
Has been defeated.
Easy game. We got a longsword, but it's a down arrow, which means worse than what we have equipped, maybe?
What in heaven's name?
The sorcery has stopped the advance of Shi Yuan's group. I might be able to get over there. Hi, Guan Hai. How are you?
The road has appeared before us once again.
I don't seem to have a way to kick people into the air with the spear. I can't find it in my combos the way I had it with the sword. It's just too bad, because it means the gem I have equipped is nothing.
Saved us.
The enemy officer.
Alright, now we just need to make space in the space so that it's
They may have
ours.
encountered similar trickery as well. I don't think we can take
And it's ours.
Is ours.
Ooh, we progress rapidly!
Rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this
I don't know
way.
why this difficulty is called Wayfarer. It's not fair at all. It's way not fair. Hi! How much incense do they light?
So this is the rumored sorcery of the yellow turbans.
Where?
I doubt we can break through on
This
our
way?
own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
This way?
The volunteers.
Pardon me, pardon me,
You have
pardon me,
broken through
pardon
the
me.
Western Front.
Okay, but we need to watch
I
out for
shall
that
gratefully accept your
tornado.
More yellow turban trickery. I'm counting on you.
The Path of Exile's trading is especially annoying today. I think I'll continue tomorrow. How's your game? You still in tutorialized state? The game's really fun so far. Feels like Dynasty Warriors with a few changes. But so far I like the changes. I'm not tired of playing one troop. I like it. So that was the wind, but they're still all shadowy. So we need to go that way, towards the purple in the distance there. Wow, you can see tons of health. Why are Liu Bei and everyone like right here? They could back out for a second while Jesus Christ. while I deal with this. Also, I didn't take care of the wind. Never mind. Hang on. Hang on. Is that what I need? Please don't. Kicking, much better idea than the shoulder. We learned our lesson eventually. My base, now! Get out, everyone! Exactly! You think after the series being around for 2 decades, they've hired someone who can translate to English properly by now? I have no idea what you mean.
Good. The spell is broken.
Oh, the possesses thing.
Take this.
Is there a general around here? Liu Hua. Hello. Sorry, I just hit you in the back, but like, you know, time's ticking. I'm just gonna take what I can get.
Let's cover some ground.
You got an attack for me? Okay, you got another one? Now I know your timing. I'm ready for it. You're not gonna fucking survive to get an assault attack anyway.
Has been defeated. I won't forget this.
You won't forget this. You're dead. Cao Cao's group has been saved, and they're very welcome. Now.
The volunteer force has done it.
It said why open for a second.
Now it is our turn.
I could have just opened it, guys. Oh, whatever. That didn't take too long. I wonder if that was me ordering them to open it when I had that message.
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
I hate to admit it.
I can't get the Y assault attack on any of these guys. They die too fast.
Take this.
It was bait buying this more powerful weapon. What's up, Explodaberry? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope your weekend's going well, friendo. All right, now I can get over to the person who's been in trouble and help him out. Now we can go help him on this side of the map.
Don't get too carried away, Yuan. If we don't take down
I probably should have checked the incense before jumping down, but it looks like we go this way. I see it. Hello. No. There don't seem to be that many special combos with the spear. Otherwise, I really enjoy using this thing, but like I get the same special combo wherever I start it in a fight. See ya? And you guys just watched. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Cold and tired, brains melting. Well, rest up. Rest up, warm up. I hope you've got something delicious and not an early day tomorrow. It's good to have you here. Hope you do relax. He Yi and Sun Zhong. Ah, it's too far away. Nope, I'm still here. Welcome to the ancient Chinese dating sim. Yeah, we're dating Guan Yu, and it's the talk of the whole camp. Zhang Fei wants us. We just met a whole new bunch of people that I'm sure I'm impressing during this battle, and so we might have new suitors soon. Welcome to Ancient Chinese Dating Simulator. Also, combat happens sometimes. I love how the spear bends with our swings. Did you see that in the quick freeze frame? That's awesome. I'll never forget. I have no idea how it snapped. One of my, one of the other students that I took martial arts growing up, one of the other students during a demonstration form they developed for using the Chinese spear with bamboo handle, the little red tassel under the blade at the end, really flashy. They fucking leapt, and this person could leap like 6 feet in the air, leapt in the air, and they slammed it down so that the spear was like bending at a right angle. Okay, that picture just came back to mind, and I cannot describe how badass it was, but I had to share it.
Good. Our allies
The little
are safe
bend of
for
the
now.
spear in that scene made me so happy.
Let's move on to the enemy stronghold.
Negative 38 Celsius, baby. My butt's pretty cold. Where do they meet? Negative 32? So that's colder than negative 32 Fahrenheit? God damn. I hope you can stay in all night. And all tomorrow. You don't need me to tell you again to warm up. But warm up. Yang Zheng does not have extra morale, even though the person right beside him does. You lack commitment to the cause and die for it. Now, Bo Sai, how do you feel about your chances after watching that happen? You've still got the morale thing. I doubt your commitment, though. Come on now.
This territory.
I wasn't paying close attention, but I think his commitment just lasted until his death, actually. Look at all the blue bases on that map. Open this door up. That's it, soldiers. Huanjian, Zhang Bao, and Pei Yuan Shao. Oh shit, I'm being slammed. Their fucking normal troops have full whatever. Fortitude, morale. I need to pick someone and target them. Are you gonna get back your... You know what, never mind. Let's go ahead and get one of these on you, but then I think I want to switch to your fellow commanders, because I think I want the experience of killing all of them. Come here, you. You've got to die before Zhang Zhao dies. Oh wait, that's Zhang Bao again. That's not Zhang Zhao. Ah, fuck it. You're nearly dead. You go first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The parries didn't quite work there. It's hard to parry a fan, to be fair. But I can do it. Easy game. Oh, negative 40 is where they meet. Okay. That still means it's down near negative 40. Holy shit. Soundtrack's really good. You've been enjoying the music in the background while playing PoE. Yeah, the soundtrack's fucking pumping. Absolutely enjoyable. No. Bad Zhang Bao. No. And that is the end of the cousin of Zhang Zhao. Zhang Zhao going to retreat? Why didn't we fight him? He was up on the wall earlier.
Seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape.
Just about to say, that's a lot of metal guitar for ancient China. This is secretly the backdrop for a Sonic game. It's his OST. Dynasty Warriors just gets to listen in.
I must thank them personally.
Hey, we won Cao Cao over. He's going to thank us personally. Let's lay out another sleeping bag in our tent. Or possibly just leave it the one. We have to ask Guan Yu how they fare. I'm not going to just go behind Guan Yu's back. But we got a longsword +5. It's only grade 1. Got a lot of skill points. You can finally skill up on that tree we've been stuck on. Enables you to evade repeatedly. More like, enables me to get to the next step. Enables you to hold more meat buns. The Meat Bun Glutton, which costs 40. Attack strength 3. And aerial retribution. Take a counterattack stance. If attacked while in the stance, you'll unleash a shockwave and go airborne. Fun. Too expensive right now, but fun. What's the tale of Peaches? It is a tale of love. True.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
For anyone who's not up to date, we're a bunch of volunteers, as he said. We're not a particular region or type of people, I don't believe. The 4 of us, though we're kick-ass warriors. And right now, there seem to be 2 factions, kind of 3. There's the Han Dynasty, which was corrupt, and so the Yellow Turban Rebellion rose up against them. But now the Yellow Turban Rebellion is corrupt, so we just fought alongside the Han Dynasty. But also, we feel maybe not that bad about it, because the people we're working with believe that the Han Dynasty is corrupt, and so the Han Dynasty is also fighting itself? Unsure.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Which one's we dating? Zhang Fei wants to get with us, but, I mean, handsome, fit, he's not, hasn't impressed me so far, no. So we're trying to avoid that politely.
Yes. I am of the same opinion.
That guy on the right, that's the one that we're sleeping with, but you can only see his back right now. I'll try to point him out when he shows up. You've got to see his facial hair. He's so tall.
While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads.
Thanks. I got these eyes. They can smell.
None can dispute your contribution.
And you're doing all of this for
I will
free.
ensure your efforts are recognized.
Maybe not for free. Our efforts are going to be recognized. Dynasty Warriors has always had a rock-orientated soundtrack, has certified hits nearly every game. At least there's benefits. Got 6 sideburns, though. Oh, his facial hair is on point, sure. His personality is rough around the edges, but...
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao.
Haven't played a Dynasty Warriors game since the early 2000s. When did it turn into a harem simulator exactly? You heard the conversations. It is one now. I don't know when, but it is now.
We owe
that guy.
Our success in battle to this warrior.
That's Guan Yu.
Who saw through the enemy's sorcery.
He's so tall.
He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it?
That's right. And you didn't see.
You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory.
I do love how they keep seeming like they're intentionally referencing this in the letter earlier. The way you, the player character, just skip around everywhere on the battlefield rather than like moving with an army correctly and shit. I think that's their intention. It's not totally clear, but I kind of love it. Is that us? Yes, we are the one wearing black with white trim there. Our name is Sam Gator. Hello from Indonesia. What's up, Aldi? I hope you're doing well. Indonesia. It must be Monday there. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. We're a child.
Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky. Zuluan. That should be your name.
Oh, thank you. My name's Sam Gator, though. That's the one thing I do remember. Please let me hold on to that.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace.
As far as we know, we're the only person who can see this character, remember. So from Cao Cao's perspective, he probably thought he was being very kind, bestowing a title upon us like, ah yes, the flying bird, Ziluan, that should be your name. And from his perspective, our character looked at him, and then our eyes just focused in the distance somewhere over his shoulder like... So he must be sitting there going, that didn't land. Oh god, I hope I didn't insult them.
Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing.
You saw that look on my face too.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it. And fits you well.
They just got tired of having that gap in things where my name, Sam Gator, showed up, didn't they? Ziluan. All right, we're Sam Gator, though.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
So Cao Cao wears the purple of the Han, but his cousins... I mean, there was a stripe of purple there, but they wear the blue of what? His family? Or their family, Hong Fao? Hong Fo? Sorry, I don't remember exactly how that's pronounced. You know, we play a lot of games where we just stare into space. Alan Wake 2, this, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Ah, Jouet.
Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories.
Why are you helping me?
To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zhang Zhao. Our goals align.
Okay, so you're using me. That's okay.
Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
Yeah, now I feel bad saying you're using me, but you could also just explain more. Here and now, you could just explain. I'm not busy. I've got, we could talk. All right. Missions are optional medium-scale battles. Winning these will earn you special rewards. Delightful. So nice of everyone to wear super clearly defined colors for who they belong to, isn't it just? Isn't it? Knowing how the romance unfolds, it's going to be fun seeing what Hydro thinks.
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least guarantees you'll have food to eat.
So this must be one of those missions. Head to the camp in Jing province. Does it tell me what the rewards are? Suppression of U province, recommended 3, I'm 5. I'm cool that way. Did I pick up any equipment I should check? Seemingly not. Maybe we picked up a sword, but it didn't even mark it because it's not good. Alright. Fight. The Yellow Turbans have descended upon U province. Join the volunteer army to drive them back. Accessories, Fierce Tiger's Fang. Don't know what that is. Let's go. Oh shit, I should have changed my gem. Is there a battle prep screen before missions? No? We don't juggle with the spear. I don't need this juggling thing. Alright, we got 3 sort of bases to do. Let's go with our friend. The government captain. Try to keep them alive in case that's important.
We cannot afford to lose this position. We shall personally see to its defense.
Nice job.
Take this.
Amazing. You are
Okay.
a deadly warrior.
Does that mean the space is ours, or do we need to do more work here?
Take this.
Should I go on to another general? Kind of looks like it. Keep up with the government captain. Oh, you're going this way. I see, I see. I yelled keep up with me, government captain, while running the wrong way. But he's seen the way I fight. He knows how important I am. He's not going to say shit. Let's just pretend it never happened. He's going to tell everyone over like drinks tonight, isn't he? Wise Yellow Turban General. You threw an attack at me. Not very wise. I parry those kinds of things. Not very wise, Yellow Turban General. Oh god, you still had half your health and I was able to one-shot you with that? I started mashing Y because I expected that to be what I needed. Alright, what else do you need?
Take this.
Game? What else do you need? There's like an arrow up here. Do I need to get the captain up here? Because I'm looking at the red area on the map to the west, and it's got no dot, which means no commander. So, shoot, but they keep spawning here. Mighty Yellow Turban General. There we go.
Brought down. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Holy crap, a new item system that doesn't bug you with every trash item you pick up. 10 out of 10, game of the year. Yeah, if that's why it didn't show up and I can't think of any other reason, that's pretty fucking good.
The enemy officer.
That's a nice feature. We're so big, we are. We're pretty, yeah, we're kind of a big deal, yeah.
Territory is ours.
Okay, so that's a medium mission. And that gets us special rewards. Fair enough. 3 officers defeated, 477 KOs. Took us less than 2.25 minutes. 500 money, 12 skill points. Yeah. Do I want to unlock any of these things? I can't. I could unlock this, but it costs 20, and I don't think I need it right now. Let's just let it go. Keep saving up our skill points. Why is this name? Oh, Samantha was suggested. What was it? What was it? Stealthy Gator? There was a 2-word name with Gator in it, and Alligator jumped out to me. There was also Mustache Rider, and I was going to take the mustache from that, so for a little while it might have been Samantha Stash. We were quite limited on characters, though. And at the time, we barely knew Guan Yu, even though we were already admiring him, so we decided to hold back a bit. Our character is Samantha Alligator. But we just tell people Sam Gator. Keep it short. Little distance until we know people better. It was Forgetful Alligator. Okay, yeah. We're Sam Gator. Accessories can be equipped to increase various stats. You can select which to equip. Oh, I know. How do I unlock the next thing, though? Health by 10, attack strength by 5. Oh, I much prefer attack strength, thank you. Stronger, stronger, stronger. And give me the Oblivion Gem, increases attack range. Actually, you know what might change this?
Training is important.
Have I picked up any pyroxene? Should I go make pyroxene around here? Should I make some more gems? And there's pyroxene over here. Should I make some more gems and see what gets strong?
Things everywhere he goes.
One pyroxene. How many gems can I make right now?
I heard that Zhang Jiao wields some kind of...
Oh, I did say tent. We have a second style of place here. We can only do 3. No worries. All 3 were Wellspring Gems, which is restores health for every 100 enemies defeated. Okay. Let's do range. It's between that and parries, at least while we're using the spear, but let's do range. Alright, head to the camp in Jing Province. You've got it. Look at that castle over there. Wan Castle. It doesn't look that pale. Why is it Wan? Nanyang Commandery Jing Province, Expedition Camp.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
You got it. I'll assault the castle. Absolutely.
You say?
Got visions of Hydra slapping on the Wellspring Gem and charging a group of conscripts who just want to go home because Hydra needs health.
Very well, my lord.
Yeah, it drives you to violence, doesn't it?
The mission is as good
But that just makes more peace, supposedly. All you ever need to know about Sam Gator is that everyone wants us, and we know how to handle a spear. True.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
That the entire meeting? You see how I always stand in the back with Guan Yu?
A report, my lord.
It's so while the commanders talk, we can make little faces at each other or chit-chat if it's boring.
Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir.
Oh shit, Sun Jian's flashy.
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
You look like a Mortal Kombat character or something. You're part of the Han Expeditionary Force as well?
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
And you haven't heard of the purple dress code.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
Gossiping sons of bitches.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Is he just a little bit... If Jacked got to, you know, grow old and go gray?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you. But I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities.
Yeah, our big burly peach farmer gives us private spear lessons.
And you've come here in person.
Gives us lessons on the private spear.
Is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility.
Wow, the writing in VO in this sure is something.
To follow your orders, Lord Jujin.
It gets there.
You are the general of the household, while I am but a regional official. Why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
I remember Sun Jian feeling like an important name that stuck in my memory. I think this might be leading up to him like splitting from Han to be another faction. Remember, it's the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It's got to split at some point. Maybe that's why he's wearing red? I forget what the color of the other faction is. It's been too long since I played one of these games. We've unlocked the Battle of Wan Castle.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
But first, I'm going to go talk to this fisherman. Hello. How are you?
Yes, indeed. There's more to you than meets the eye. Oh, your path is twisted by the turbulent winds of fate. Here, take this with you.
Battle Art Tome Sword. Mad Blade Rush. Oh, good. There's more. I thought Sword was the name of the battle art.
This battle art is called Sword. Shh, keep it to yourself. Not many people know about this trick. You take a piece of metal, but get this, it's sharp. But not on one end. You need somewhere to hold it.
This is Mad Blade Rush. slash around you while running, catching enemies in your path, and then sending them flying. Oh, I love it. Opening a battle arts tome will allow you to instantly learn new battle arts.
You'll need to hone both mind and body if you wish to survive the chaos of this era. Oh, one more thing. I have brothers living here and there. If you meet any of them, speak with them.
Night Hider on Samantha. Have a wonderful night, Lady Grace. Rest up. Thanks for being here, friendo. Take care of yourself. Recommended rank 4. I mean, I'm still 5. Fuck it. And once again, oh no, colors have changed. It's now red, green, purple against yellow. Red being Sunjian, green being us, purple being Han. All right. Collect the old fisherman vibing on the rivers. Got it.
All here?
I see we have leadership from the volunteer army with us as well. Good, let the council begin. Our mission is to root out the Yellow Turbans holding Wan Castle. The enemy is led by Zhang Liang, the so-called General of the People. He's the younger brother of Zhang Zhao, leader of the Yellow Turbans. Zhang Liang inspires a great deal of unity among the enemy. Defeating him will convince the majority of their forces to flee.
Okay.
As for our forces, we are commanded by Lord Zhujun. I will also be present on the front lines, giving orders directly. If either Lord Zhujun or I am defeated, you should consider the battle lost. I'll probably keep fighting on. You're very important. I don't want to diminish that, but I'm not gonna like lay down my arms or anything. I'll cry when I have time.
Right.
As if we would ever allow that to happen. Besides, we all know you're not one to be defeated easily. Suck up.
Yeah.
As the head of a military family, I'm not lacking in skill, but anything can happen on the field of battle. You'll need everyone's strength. Catch a man a fish, he eats for a day. Catch a man catching fish, and you can force him to feed you forever. Teach you to do cool shit with a sword. Suck up? Yeah. Now, allow me to explain our plan for the siege. There's a lot of open area in this battle. Our strategy is to break through the castle gates with a battering ram to give our men a path inside. Our strategy is right at the door. The front door. Got that, everyone? Or are we battering up the left side? I can see a path there. The base in front of the castle will be critical to our success. We will take it and then use their supplies to construct that. You're not bringing a ram. Travel light, this army. Lord Zhujun will assault the base. We will provide support by engaging the enemy in front of the castle.
Okay.
As for the volunteer army, I want your forces to approach the castle from the west. The enemy's eye is sure to be drawn to the ram. You should take advantage of this to try and infiltrate the castle. We will prepare ladders tall enough for you to scale the walls. Do you think you can do it?
Yes.
Our forces are well suited to this sort of mission. We will take care of it.
Many thanks.
You will. I'm happy to hear that. And all that's left is for everyone to prepare. Are you new to command? You gave an order, and he very politely was like, we'll do our best. And you're like, oh, will you? Oh, I thought, hey, this is an open discussion. We're just sort of blue sky thinking. No wrong ideas. I thought you might want to throw something out too, but we can do my idea. First idea, best idea. Okay. You should borrow Zhang's big comfy sweatshirt for this battle. I don't need a battle prep. Begin!
Good luck to you.
I hope I can just go up the west side freely. I hope I don't get notifications when I'm halfway up there like, Sun Jian's in trouble! At high difficulties in late missions, that was a fucking constant in old games. Battles are heavily influenced by the morale of each side.
Stay strong.
Feats like defeating enemy officers and capturing bases improve your forces' morale, then let's get to it.
The enemy has no
This is such a formal way to say, we'll figure things out when we get there.
Ready the attack. Give them hell.
I think that is his plan, but it doesn't sound great. So yeah, he's being careful with how he phrases it, but like, I don't totally understand why. There aren't emails in this era. No one's going to look back at it and be like, did you not have it figured out by this point? All right, one general done already. Morale moved one iota in our direction. Onward. That was fast. Mighty Yellow Turban General. Let's see how long the mighty part lasts.
Turn the tables.
Okay.
Time to act.
Come on, you're nearly dead. There we go. Where's the other one? What's that yellow part of the fucking morale meter?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fine work.
It's filled in blue now.
Too shabby.
Was that indicating like how much benefit our morale would gain. Cheng Pu's fighting Bo Tsai. Oh no, just killed Bo Tsai. Is the yellow bar indicating how much morale we get for winning that?
We'll fight by your side.
Oh hey, what's up, Liu Bei? Didn't even see you earlier. Thought you guys were still catching up. The Expeditionary Forces built a ram! Yellow Turbans are now launching volleys towards the ram. Okay, but I'm busy, so like they need to take care of that. Right? Or do you want me to go out there and kill the people leading the archers units? Is that why they're just flashing on the map? I can't be everywhere, right? Game? He, I've killed you before. Now killed him twice. We did it, boss. We built this ram in a shed on wheels in record time. 2 whole minutes. Meanwhile, Zhang Liang at the head of the other army is being like, we need our own ram! Come on!
Another one falls.
The Han forces built this in a fucking shed!
We will fight with you.
I wish I could remember the line exactly. I'm trying to do Obadiah Stane, obviously. I haven't seen the movie in forever. Even though that's the only Marvel movie I own, but I haven't seen it in forever.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And the shed was thrown in as a bonus, since this is more of a raid than a siege. They just thought it might be raining or something. You want to keep the ramp. They just built that ramp. You want to keep it nice, I guess.
Your skills.
The enemy officer
You're definitely
has been defeated.
You want to come down? Oh shit, they're just hurling rocks.
Now's our chance.
Wait, where are they getting rocks? Are those from the wall? If we wait long enough, we can get in. The Expeditionary Forces ladder men are now moving towards Wan Castle Gate.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
That's it, boys. Raise the ladders up. Raise the ladders up. Can I do the thing where I hold on to the end as you send it up? Come on, please. That's the fucking coolest thing in the movie. Reinforcements have arrived and are advancing towards Jujun. Jujun could take care of himself, I'm sure. We'll be quick about this and join them from the other side soon enough.
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait. Stay focused.
Where's my next leader to take down? Is there anything up on the walls to see?
Then we should make
Just out of curiosity.
and try to open it from the inside.
I mean, there's a group of yellow turbans over there. Maybe you could get something for killing them, but let's go down and help our friends. What does that red mean, actually? Hang on. They've got like a red fiery thing on some of these. Oh, are those ones that have morale boosts?
Was my training
Maybe?
enough?
You don't. What does that mean? Are those the flame arrow units?
Render us invincible. We may put these Han dogs.
Should I be up here? I just was hoping that it would be clear what that symbol means, but now I'm just sort of up here. I have found a guy with morale bonus, and I don't quite know why I'm here. Well, let's finish Yan Zhang out. Whoever Yan Zhang is. Yeah, Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps! I forgot the box of scraps thing. I didn't do an analog of that. Alright. It's not enough to insta-kill you. You've got more health than that. You fucker. Come on, I want to get out of here and back down there in case I'm leaving them vulnerable when I'm not around. Come on. Die. Alright, see ya. Surely the troops on the walls will now be weaker even if I don't kill them all because I killed their commander. Let's go meet my friends. Hopefully this connects. Shadowy forces? Fucking planned all along. Easy goddamn game. Oh, there's more than one sensor. Hello. When do you open this? Shit.
I claim another victory.
Oh god, you're huge. See ya. Why was that guy so tall? Can't see the incense yet. Can't see the incense yet. All the way over there? We got it. Just the one big shadow in the middle is weird every time. I wonder if this is what I'm supposed to be. Ram has been critically damaged. I think it said repairs underway now, so they're just slowed. They're not ended. I hope this is for the same area and I'm not totally leaving one for another area full of more sensors. I see it over there. Okay. Ow. But it boosted me forward. For the speed run, we damage boost through that. That's planned. I'm going to take some damage here now, just because that's the faster way to do it. What's up, Landing Gear? How's the game so far? Love the series. Been looking forward to it, but forgot it came out. I'm really enjoying thus far. It hasn't bothered me yet. You only get to play one character, though it has limited how many weapons I've got to try out. I've got to unlock more weapons, and I haven't yet. But so far, I'm really liking it. The additions to combat seem fun. It still feels like Dynasty Warriors. There is a demo out, I believe, if you want to try it before considering.
Dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family.
So far, I've only unlocked Spear and Sword.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But there are like sub-abilities to unlock too, so they've been fairly interesting. I don't yet feel like I'm missing weapons.
The enemy officer has
That open the door?
I can't die in a place like this.
Stay together!
Sun Jian is facing a desperate fight. Assist it once. Oh shit, I'm on the way. Whoa. The Wan Castle main gate is now open. I know. I did that. Alright, Sun Jian, where are you?
We won't be able to hold out much longer.
You're by the mighty Yellow Turban General? Fuck off, I need help Sun Jian right now. Did not notice that attack in time.
Thank you for your aid. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
Handang? You're right beside me, Handang.
Please notice me.
I'm with you.
I need help.
I'm with you, buddy.
We are winning.
The enemy officer
These guys have no fortitude. I just keep getting these assault techniques.
has been defeated.
Obtained Recruit's Spear. Alright. We happy now?
How dare you deceive my comrades?
Let's figure out how to break down one of these archers.
All I did was
You can order weapons like towers and catapults to be destroyed by approaching them and pressing Y.
True desire is not some new.
Wait, I was outside the circle. Y. Order to destroy.
Food to survive.
Now what? They throw Molotovs. Whoa. Seems easy. Let's go get the other tower. Never knew that the shadows from Nier also fought in ancient China. Yeah, ancient China was wild. Do not have the allies for this tactic. Whoops. Is it because they've moved on, or I need to free up space by taking some of these guys down?
Looking rough. I'm making my way up. All my might.
Can I get the order yet? Is the ram... I know, like, our troops are inside, but the ram is still back here. Wait, I opened the gate. We don't need the ram. Eric, give order to destroy. Never mind. I'm going inside. The fucking ram team can figure out the ram. I need to... I gotta be in there making a name for myself. People are pissed they can't play all the heroes they used to. We gotta win the hearts and minds. Let's get in there and stab some hearts and minds to win the hearts and minds. It's similar to the way you make peace. I'm running in with all the reinforcements for the Yellow Turban. We just have this tacit agreement like, let's not fight here. Let's wait until we're inside, okay? I want to be part of finishing you off. And I was. What's up, Zhang Liang? How dare you parry me? Can't get my parry in. Way to miss every strike. Ram team are about to really show at the show that wooden ramshackle tower who's boss. It's pretty light work for a ram, right? If that's what they do on the battlefield, I support them. We're doing fine in here without them. That should be the battle. It looks like I left just that tower
I think this day would go.
out on the battlefield and some lowly troops, because that was the only dot I saw down there. This game has parrying, that explains it. As of this entry, it now has parrying.
This is far from
for the very first time.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times.
Spoken like a man who's going to soon need to defend his reasoning for his own revolt. I really don't remember if Sun Jian turns on anyone else, but I remember his name, so. How's the game so far? Love the series, been looking forward to it, but forgot it came out. Oh, sorry, I read that. Yes, I'm enjoying quite a bit. 6 skill points. Don't I get 13 from, like, skirmishes and shit? 6? Can't even buy attack amplification. Still needs dodge rolls. I have dodge cartwheels now. So. That ram took so much effort, though. They even put accessories in.
You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Sorry, what happened? Are you giving him diplomatic points for that? There were like 8 of them left alive at that point. Probably wasn't hard to convince them.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men.
Can the cinematographer figure out what angle he wants? He moved around a lot during that, like, one sentence.
I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship.
Look at that beard. Look at those eyes. If eyes ever smoldered, his eyes smolder.
Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now.
The eyebrows, though? I mean, they're a plus for me. I wonder how they've fared.
Indeed. Let us hope they're still alive. And prospering, too.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year?
That was a year ago?
2 great warriors drove off an official.
I thought that was like a few days. I assume that every battle is a day, and that we have a new battle every day. I assume quite a rigorous schedule for our character.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm.
Oh, he was just getting the hint that we used to fight alongside the Yellow Turban
within you.
back when it first
You're
got started.
my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
You know, I will say one thing for these scenes. They're so much more enjoyable for how different all the characters look. The game, Dynasty Warriors isn't bad at this in the past, by any stretch, but there's so much more difference between their faces for like all these characters than I've ever seen before, and I really like it. They all look fairly realistic. I mean, a lot of them have pretty idealized, slightly anime eyes for an otherwise realistic rendition, and their hair is just untouchable, all of them, whatever they're doing with it. But allowing for things like that, there's a huge variety of like face shapes and styles here. It's very cool. I mean, you grow into a giant to move along the map. Our perception of time's a little off. Monday, battle. Tuesday, peaches. Wednesday, hunt old men. Thursday, battle. Friday through Sunday, Guan Yu appreciation. Shit, I was hoping his two like friends were gonna talk because I forgot to read their names. I didn't catch them. I hit A before I realized that still camera shot that had their names. Use your eyes of the sacred bird on the map to what? Oh, this leads you to your next objective? Neat. Cool and neat.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
Who are you? Is this the same as going to the camp or what? What's up, Raul? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. Time for Zhang to draw a peach-scented bath.
What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are?
Sam Gator. You're gonna hear some people say Zilwan. Sam Gator.
That's right. That does sound familiar.
Does it? I guess when you hear it, it does stick in your ear. Yeah, Sam Gator. Wow, that's one guy. Wow.
Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force. But I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really?
Sam Gator.
You don't seem the type to go home.
Sam Gator sounds like the protagonist from a canon film. A canon film? Got your copy of Art of War. Are we in the Chu Wu or Yue province? I think we're in... Oh, I forget now. I walk the warrior's path.
So, you are familiar with fighting to make a living.
Buddy, I'm doing it right now. You've seen me.
No matter how brilliant someone is and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield.
I know. So every time you're interviewing for a new army, and I change armies pretty regularly, it's always awkward when they're like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Who knows what's going to happen on the battlefield? Most likely fighting against you for someone else. Why do you ask these questions? Sorry. Just been doing a lot of interviews recently, and there's like this love triangle thing going on that stresses me. Anyway, sorry.
However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations.
Cannon did amazing B action movies? Oh, okay. Wow, the hand to biceps proportion is something. I like how everyone in this is either built like a tank or a twink, no in between. Yeah, it's Dynasty Warrior Origins, a dating sim. Smash or died in combat.
You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you.
Well, I can't guarantee anything. Oh, fine. And I on you. Even though you're just
you know how to be
one
agreeable
guy.
as well. Well, it is time we departed. But I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
You wear red. Are you part of Sun Jian's extended family or something? Or is that just coincidence? Yes, the two genders. Twinks and bears. Was one guy the boat guy in 8? I can't remember. I'm not sure. I didn't play 8, so it's been years and years since I played Dynasty Warriors. When I needed my fix more recently, I played, you know, like Hyrule Warriors and stuff like that. So it's been a long time. I think the last Dynasty Warriors I played might have been like 4 or 5, maybe? Don't recall.
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang.
Is more of a Chinese dynasty internship sort of thing.
Soon, they will both be at our mercy.
Canon properties, Delta Force with Chuck Norris, Death Wish sequels, Ninja 3, Cobra, and most importantly, Breakin' 2, Electric Boogaloo, most importantly by far.
The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G Province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in G and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji. My old mentor.
Oh?
Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Not sure Liu Bei ever mentioned before he used to be mentored by a lord.
Ah, yes. I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
That was said with a weird tone.
Yes.
Is that poor voice direction, or did that hide something?
I was a mediocre student, but he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
Feel bad Candy isn't here? Think she'd like this dating sim? Well, that's too bad then.
They say Lord Sun Jian
There's always the VOD and catch-up chatter, though.
What a hero.
Prepare to depart for G Province. Sure. Should I build up a little more rank or anything?
Elimination of the pirates. Pirates are responsible for an ongoing spree of pillaging. Defeat them to restore peace to the realm. Sure. Just feels like it's been a little while since we ranked up, and I want to stay ahead of it so we can keep doing amazingly. All right, where's your leader?
Take this.
Are there 3? It looks like there's 3 markers on the map. They all just disappeared. Where's your leader? Defeat all of the pirates. Okay. Hit X for a while then. These little guys don't need Jeez, and I thought the yellow turban skirmishes were just remnants. Those guys didn't have a fucking leader. Oh, man. Right? How are we going to know who's baby girl or not? Oh, they're all husband material? Pop it on the spear. 3 more skill points. That means we can unlock something. We can unlock... what's the endurance boost? B will encourage your horse, replenishing some endurance. I don't have a horse. Will encourage your horse. What? I'll go ahead and take attack amplifier, though. Sure. Sure. Is there a place with a store that I can get a new weapon? That would let me rank up real fast. We haven't turned one castle into a base of operations that includes one, seemingly.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the
So I guess not.
last battle.
Who are you? Merchant. You got a new weapon?
Those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our gratitude.
All your items for free? You shouldn't have. Now I've said it, maybe he'll feel the need to go along with it. Social pressure.
You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? Then take this horse with you.
And all these items for free. Now, horse is pretty good.
It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come.
They'd all gather to vote the leadership in, and you just turn up. They were on land. They were fighting at a disadvantage. Free horse. Can we name it? Let's see.
Ride well, and it will carry you.
Lubu's horse famously had a name in real life and the game. Do we get to name our horse? Obtain. You have acquired a horse. Riding a horse allows you to move quickly. You can call upon a horse at any time during combat or on the world map with L. We don't name our horse. We can name our horse. What's the name of the horse?
I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zheng Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells. Yeah, we'll bring him low and deal with it.
Can we craft in our tent? Captain Fuzzybutt. It's a strong opening offer. Letter. Anonymous volunteer. Grateful again. Sam Gator, I'm the anonymous volunteer soldier who's previously sent you a letter. I wanted to thank you for saving me again. Most tend to be intimidated by the ferocity of major battles, but you charge across the battlefield without a hint of doubt. I'm thankful for that, since an enemy officer who was about to strike me down was sent flying by your attack, which would be the second time. I understand that you were formerly a traveling warrior, which begs the question, are all warriors these days as strong as you? Surely you must have gone through incredible training. In any case, I hope to continue seeing your feats for as long as I live. Please accept this token of appreciation, and once again, thank you. Ancient Turtle's Shell. Defense up by 20. Man from Puyang to the one who saved our caravan. Sam Gator, it's me, from Puyang. Well, I suppose that doesn't actually tell you who I am. You saved me from the attacking Yellow Turbans. You swooped in like a bird of prey and smashed through their ranks. I couldn't believe help would come to a place that even the government forces had abandoned. All of my fellow merchants speak highly of you as the famous but peculiar warrior. Sorry, I don't mean to speculate or cause any trouble. I just wanted to thank you. I'll never forget how you saved my life. Boost health by 20%. Divine Bird's Wing. Appreciate it. Can I create any gems? No. Did I unlock any arts? Do I have any? Okay, lots of new accessories. Attack strength 5, health 20, defense 20. I guess having better attack and only -2 is probably better to have better health or defense than 2 attack. But I'm switching back as soon as we get a better attack thing. As soon as we get a better attack option. Does that say longsword +5? Should look at my equipment one more time. Franklin P. Wilder, and the P stands for power. Franklin Power Wilder. It's so specific. Oh, I think that's taken me. Franklin P. Wilder. Let's see. 42. Yeah, nothing even comes fucking close to this. Not even close. We can sell all our other stuff when we find a merchant. Head to the camp in G province. Sure. Hello.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Han Dang, you're one of the guys who was with Sun Jian.
The little one.
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table?
Do I look like the kind of brooding protagonist who would, can't really say no, can I?
I'm sorry for interrupting your time here like this. As an apology, we'd like to offer you one free item.
A sword?
This way, sir.
It better be good, because the last gift I got was a horse, so...
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me.
Hair experts, hair historians believe this is where the faux hawk began. Han Dang is a free item? Name her Alligator. Name the horse Phil Crocs.
Well then, I'll have what he's having.
Yes?
I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too.
Yeah, you got a reasonable widow's peak. That shows something. Yeah, it's working for you. Of course I haven't forgot you. Sorry, I'm all about appearances. What was your name again? Is this guy gonna try and sell me a BBQ? He definitely paid the waiter with all that crowded nonsense. You know he's important because his armor says it all.
I'm Han Dang. I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait. Don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do.
You have truth vision? How would you know?
You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit.
I know. I've said one fucking word, literally, and you're still going. I get you want to chat. Just go on. Don't mind if I never look at you or respond and just eat my food, but you keep talking. Never mind, I actually do have a good response to what you were just saying. You were with all the burly men. I remember noticing the burly men.
Of course you would remember Lord Chang Pu and Huang Gai over me. Everyone does.
Jeez, guy.
I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them?
I don't know what to say. I'm not a therapist. You clearly need to talk to someone,
I rarely
but...
get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this.
Is that actually his name on his armor? Is he using a name badge as armor?
While I can.
I sort of have no idea if this will work, but one sec. I'm gonna open the translate app. Camera. Can you recognize that as text? Camera? Is the shoulder cutting off a tiny bit too much, or is it's sort of detailed texturing? Didn't do anything yet. Just get the digits, it'll make him feel better.
I made it so long ago.
It's not been that long. I don't know, order again then.
No. One time I did that and ended up with 2 of the same order. You've got to watch out for that, you see.
What is this characterization?
And it's not like they're doing it on purpose.
I thought you guys were just taking the piss. This really is super gay-coded. Wow. You know, out on the battlefield, you get lonely. You just want some connection.
Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield and nobody even remembers me is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me.
This one doesn't sound true, but it's nicer than this. This doesn't sound like something I could deliver believing it exactly. Maybe you could become an assassin. You know, it's a skill.
You think so? Odd how you saying that makes me feel similarly.
It's not that odd. You seem to have the personality of balsa wood. Feels pretty easy to grind you down and change your opinions. Can love bloom on the battlefield? Otacon asked, having never played Dynasty Warriors, apparently. That can't be real.
Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory.
Your only issue is it's like a burden to talk with you when you're like this. I'd love to help you find confidence, but you've got to want it. I'm not yet sure you do.
But next time you run into me, do at least say hello.
That was a weird scene. Okay. There's more pyroxene over here. Can I gather it from on horseback? Hell yes. That's one of the medium battles. Those are worth extra stuff. Defeat the Yellow Turbans in G Province. Sure. Attempt a battle above your... Oh, is it above my rank? Recommended 6. Hang on a sec. Be right back. I'll be right back. We gotta be close to 6, right? Balsa smells good, though. Well, you know, he takes care of his hair. Maybe he smells good, too. It might fit in more ways than one. Oh, the ability was done. I was waiting for more attacks from the super special ability I used. Come on, break that shield. There we go. Easy. What now?
Has been defeated.
Just need to kill enough of the enemy base. Is there another leader around here? I'm not seeing a name.
This territory is ours.
Okay. Is that enough to rank up, game? Not quite, but we're close. It's gonna be one or two more little skirmishes. I'm just afraid if I go on with the actual mission, this little one will disappear, and I would like to do the side missions because it brings peace and items. Skirmish over here. Is this going to be lower level, or does everything sort of level up with me? I guess I could have stopped and seen if that had a number on it, but whatever.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looks like I have 2 groups to kill in here. Easy game. That wasn't just a lucky parry when I saw he was actually back on his feet attacking. Easy game. I was on top of that from the beginning. Easy game.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I'm watching you for attacks. You gonna do any? Ah, you are, but I'm not gonna get the parry timing right.
Time to act.
And assault attack. And assault attack. That's one of these ones I should have been ready for it. I saw how much health he had.
What's next?
There we go. Looking rough.
That was my parry skill, but I broke out of it at the last second because I wasn't sure if I'd started too early. Maybe I should have waited, but whatever. Well, I dodged directly into that attack, so if anyone was curious, your dodge is just straight up iframes confirmed. The best kind of dodge.
Take this.
I'm just thinking about the smell of balsa wood now. I remember having a little iron for burning designs into balsa wood when I was a kid. You know, part of this little craft kit. I guess why I'm smelling that in my memory is burning balsa wood, but balsa wood does smell good. Come on, I need like 1 or 2 more. Come on. Come on. Or I could just take on a higher level mission. I could go back across for more, but I could just take on a higher level mission. One could show up right here. Please. Push me up to the next rank, please. I need to find some place to buy another weapon so it's easier to gain ranks. You got no health on you, brave Wuhan general.
The enemy officer
None at all.
has been defeated.
Who are the Wuhan, by the way? They seem to wear black with maybe yellow highlights. Are they a subset of the yellow turban? Are these questions I should have searched out the answers to before coming here to kill many of them? Who knows? Peace is complex. Who can say? Also, would just remind you of building a scale bridge in shop class. We did that in physics class. By the time I did it, we used the standards for a sort of like national tournament, so you could compare against other people, though we didn't actually enter, I don't believe. Maybe we were just too dumb. Maybe if someone had a really good bridge, they would have been like, oh, you can enter. We still didn't get it. That said 349 points to go. How many did I get from that battle? How much is 349? Fuck it, I'll take it on lower level. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna win. We did that, and as I say, by the time I did it, we were using standards where you had a pretty small bridge. It was like that wide. A lot of them ended up being this small, at a certain weight. But for a while, the school did bigger bridges because they weren't using standards. They were just doing their own like sort of version of that pretty common thing. And I remember I was after school once working on my, take all the bases of the goal? Sure. Working on my bridge and chatting with my friend who was just hanging out. And I was telling him about a story I had heard from my brother. He told me it back when he was doing it because he was friends with and doing the bridge project the same time as our neighbor. And our neighbor's older sister, so my brother's a little older than me, and the sister was a little older than them. She'd done it 3 years earlier. And he had heard this story about her bridge while working on his, and I was passing it on. I've just gone about this the wrong way, but you get the idea. It's a story I heard secondhand, and the story was her bridge was... Okay, they tested it by taking this little, like, toy truck, putting weights on the back of it, and dragging it across. This truck was, you know, like 6 inches wide, 10 inches long. It was small, but still, like, they put big weights on the back of this thing, and your bridge had to stand up quite a bit back then. They ran out of weights on her bridge. They started getting books to stack on the back of it. All right? The axles broke, and the plastic wheels snapped off. They continued to add weight until they had to have students standing on either side, making sure the stack didn't fall over. They scraped it across the bridge, digging into the balsa wood flooring, and still it didn't break. As I was talking about this story, I was really going in on it because I was like, she's the fucking smartest. She's just a natural engineer. It was incredible. The whole class stood up and clapped, kind of description. And so, when I finished it, my friend looked at me and he was like, there's no fucking way. Balsa wood? What, did she coat the entire thing in glue? Like, there's no. I don't believe it. And I was like, well, let's go fucking ask the physics teacher. You know, if it's that cool, I bet he remembers. And we started walking up there, and I started realizing, I heard this secondhand. I actually have no real idea. Am I about to... I started getting really nervous as we went up there. Like, is the physics professor going to be like, well, I mean, it was a very good project, definitely an A, but I don't know where you heard that, right? We got up there. I'm all nervous at this point. We asked the teacher, all I say is, hey, do you remember Kirsten's last name? And he gets this faraway look in his eye, and he goes over to the cabinets on one side of the room with a chair, and he goes up on the chair, reaches above the cabinets, and brings a broken toy truck with no wheels down. And my friend, his jaw just dropped, and I was like, got fucking vindicated! I knew she was the greatest! It's a real story! Man, you're an entire WMD? Hell yeah! And it takes so many hits to kill me, too. I'm not even fragile. We are the core of this entire assault. My bridge was not great. It was good enough to get like an A, I think, like an A-, but yeah, I didn't. Kirsten had gone off to college at that point, or I would have asked for help, but yeah, it's fine. But I know people who could really make bridges.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Am I supposed to be fighting you? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Alright.
The enemy officer
Did I take this base?
has been defeated.
I think I'm supposed to be taking this base. No one started working this base. Alright. I guess I'll do it entirely myself. Oh, I have my Mushu attack again. I keep forgetting to use that. How about you all die? Watch that enemy base health go down.
This territory
Easy game.
is ours. Take this.
I jumped over this wall originally, right? I guess I killed the commander and forgot to stick around and empty the base's health. That's on me. Let's go back and get the others. That should be additional Musu. What is this? Oh, I can't take it. Why can't I? I don't know what that is. That power up. Taste my peace!
Time to
One of those fan guys. I can see him already in the outline standing there. One of those fan enemies. High morale troops, which means I can take free assault attacks from them if I see one ready for it. Like now. And then I hit. Did that miss somehow? Why didn't I get the chance to hit the Y for assault attacks? That's better. That's better. Look at the range. I'm carrying people all around. You know what's really nice about this game? I'm glad they went a little bit lower with the graphics. Like, you could do something that looked prettier than this and still have a lot of units around. But in old games, when you were in the thick of, like, combat, if it was too much for the system, especially on, like, console, which is what these used to be exclusive to, it would draw the fog of war in and enemies would just disappear. In the midst of combat, it can sometimes be hard to tell. You were that focused on the violence caused right around you. But in severe cases, it could draw into seeing just a ring of like 1 or 2 soldiers deep around you, and then just empty field. I like that I haven't noticed that happening yet. I can see everyone I'm murdering. Great. I could have found different words for that, but the game's, it's good. Must go, sleep is calling. Hope Sam Gator continues to fight for Peaches and Guan Yu. Have fun, Hydra. Thanks for hanging out, Marwal. And thank you again for the raid. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Special aerial assault. Leap backward and launch a shockwave. We did uncover it. We did unlock it. We are good. I should unlock working forward on this or something? What's the next here? Allows LBY and LY while evading. Oh, right. To be changed into charge attacks by holding. Oh, we can... While evading, you can charge them. I still haven't used those at all, but... Neat. Neat. I guess unlock this one, because we're going to keep our weapons reasonably even. Though I really need to get a better sword before it's worth working on that one. The horses, we do get different horses. You take into battle, become stronger. This increases their speed and may unlock new traits. Well, well, well. Good for Franklin P. Wilder. Frank P. Wilder? Frank P. Wilding. Frank P. Wilder. What's up, Darkfire? Good to see you. How goes War of Dynasties? There's a conquest, a campaign. It sure fucking is. To bring peace. To bring bloody, violent peace to the lands. And it's going well. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Speed 10, endurance, neat. And 24 skill points is a nice pickup for that much work. Hell yes. Endurance, spur on. B will encourage your horse, replenishing some endurance. Replenishing endurance. Interesting. Boost defense strength, boosts health by 5, enables you to hold more meat buns. Aerial retribution. I don't know which of these to buy. I'm going to save the skill points for now. I don't think any of those will make a big, difference in... I forgot to use the horse during combat. We got Vajra armor. Reduces damage taken while a battle art is active by 30%. Neato.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
We're just supposed to be going here for a chat, right? Head to the camp in G province. Though I see more pyroxene here. This stuff just respawns constantly. I would love to see a store real quick. I want to know if stores get new loot or if you have to find a new town to get new stuff from the store.
I heard the family in the house there just had a
Sorry,
child.
it's just pyroxene here. I just I'm compelled. Do stores get new things? Do they have this already? I think they might have. But I do need to work on the longsword, so maybe we go ahead and buy the longsword EX grade 2. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know how much you need to save money. Let's enjoy ourselves. Sell. Everything but the longsword EX and the recruit spear EX is going, I believe. Yeah, the numbers make it pretty obvious. See ya. Unless you can upgrade weapons. They're already going. They can't be saved now. They're gone. And I should stop by the inn to craft. Oh, it's a dating game and a horse farming simulator. If you stream this game again, Hydra, are you gonna name it Peace, Peaches, and Infatuation? That's a strong title. I like it. We got 3 fire. 1 wind, 1... Expands attack range by 11%. We upgraded Scorch Gem from 12 to 13, and Ascendance Gem, 32% chance. Small changes, but good changes. You can change any battle arts you've already learned. Have I learned a new battle art for this? Yes, I have. Mad Blade Rush goes on A. And we got... I mean, I do battle arts reasonably often, but I think just general defense 20% is probably still better. Horse Walnut? No. Frank Power Wilder. Hello? Can I rename the horse? Walnut. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Trying to relax your brain a little after grinding through some vicious battles in XCOM 2. Slipped up earlier and had to do some dating maneuvers to stop... Daring maneuvers. Sorry, it's just this game's put on my mind. To stop a game over. I take it you avoided it then? G fucking G.
I heard the family in the house there.
If I was going to play one of the modern XCOM games, which should I start with?
Maybe the yellow turbans.
Should I just jump into XCOM 2, or is it worth playing XCOM 1?
But even then...
I've heard some good things about Chimera Squad, but I know it's sort of a different experience. I don't think anyone's ever told me it's the first one you should play. Hello, what's back here? I didn't even realize for a second you could go back here. I just decided to try. Okay. Will always be Frank Power Wilder to us.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
Expedition Camp, Julu Commandery, G Province.
Lu Ji is not here.
Ah.
Why not? He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected. No. He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
Wait, did you say he was imprisoned for not giving out bribes, or he didn't, but he was imprisoned for giving out bribes? Warlord of Western Liang, Expeditionary Force General, Dong Zhuo.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool.
So, you would describe yourself as a moral disintegrativist?
Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title.
Lawful
Prove
evil.
it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
His name is Dong. Different languages have different words, yeah, and different names.
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
I'm not trying to threaten you, that's just the way of battle. I just have a naturally villainous voice. I'm not trying to...
Battle has begun, the Battle of Guangzhong.
Maybe the yellow turbans...
What's the recommended for it? Rank 5? Oh, okay. Green, purple against yellow. So the purple banner is getting fancier and fancier. Is that unique to, that guy? Say XCOM 2 is fine to jump into. There'll be hard railroading at the beginning for a first time, but after that I feel it opens well. First is different playstyle, but good fundamentals. Okay. don't think anyone describes himself as that.
Shall we start?
Now that you're all here, we'll begin the council. G Province is the Yellow Turban's headquarters. In this battle, we will likely be taking on their main force. We have also received word that their leader, Zhang Zhao, has been spotted in the enemy camp. I guess the fiery thing does mean morale up, because they're all marked with morale up. It's just I wasn't seeing that in individual units before.
Uh-huh.
If this is true, we'll be fighting a very formidable force, but this may also give us the chance to quell the uprising for good. I'm told that the government forces will be taking the field under the command of Lord Dongzhuo. However, we've not yet received any particular orders for this battle. Suppose we should assume that we're free to fight as we please.
Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Neither do I, but we cannot defeat their main force on our own. We must work with the government forces if we hope to bring down Zhang Jiao. You're always so reasonable, dear.
I'd say so.
That's right. As far as I can see, both sides of this battle are equal in strength. The two large forces will most likely clash head-on before one emerges victorious. So we should keep our own ranks tightly bound together. We can guard the rear flank of the government forces and provide support as needed. I kind of want to range to the left and right and free up, bases so we get more. We'll see what happens. But brother, there is another thing that worries me. From what I have seen, Lord Dongzhuo's troops are men of poor character. I cannot say for certain, but isn't it possible that the rumors of persecution at the hands of government forces stem from their actions? It's said that bravery and brutality often go hand in hand. Is it? But I admit, I also have a bad feeling about all this. We should be cautious.
I'd say so.
You heard his tone of voice. People don't just sound like that, no matter what Dongzhuo said. Yes, I agree. Let's keep a close eye on how they behave. In any case, they'll need to react quickly to challenges as they arise. That will likely be our plan in the battle to come. We're going to fight into the fight without a strategy, but that's beyond our control. All we can do now is prepare and wait for the attack to begin. I think I'm pretty prepared. Actually, did I have a new art on? No? I think we're pretty prepared. I can change this. Attack range, damage to enemies launched in the air, damage to enemies with parries, health for killing enemies, activates a chance to. Let's throw enemies in the air again. Fuck it. I know how to do that with a sword. It's XY, and we do XX, Y, 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 Y. Totally reliable.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao.
Let's go take out that base in the east first. Hydra was a named character in someone else's game, and he did pretty well till Badweed accidentally got him killed. Oh, in XCOM, yeah. I'm proud of what I accomplished. I mean, death is around the corner for everyone in XCOM. I got a good deal done before then. Obviously, I wanted more, but I was pleased. And then I was dead, but I was pleased first. Allies left fend for themselves in red battle areas are forced to flee. They need help to stay in the fight. Okay, but there's so many red battle areas. What do you expect me to do? Can we open this gate now? Please, please, please. Can we open this gate now?
Bring justice to the lambs, so that we may.
We're gonna do this, then we're gonna go back to center to see if that we can make sure everyone's okay. Then we go to the left when we're able. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then so that's the rising attack. Got it. That's the AoE attack, and you're dead. We have more here, though. Get parried. You gave me a leap. You gave me a leap. Then your attack was subject to physics. It was easy to predict. You gave me a leap, you fool. This is an allied base. All right, back to center to check on our friends. Horse, to me, Walnut. Frank P. Wilder. Frank P. Walnut Ilder. Show me your power. Right button to dash. Oh, hell yeah, this is way better here than on the map.
To read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
What are they talking about, by the way? Samantha, has anything they've said been important?
I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen.
Missed all those parries.
Go join Dongzhuo's army and head to the front lines.
Missed all those parries. I'm mashing.
You are to stay with me to defend this area.
Doesn't matter, I win anyway. Next.
Has been defeated.
This cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us. Show them our strength.
You're out of here.
Do not fear.
All right, you're about to go into more enemy troops, right? But you're going to be okay for a bit. Let's kill you too. Liao Hua, you have a unique name. Let's make sure you're dead before I go on. They're going to be going right into high morale troops too. Let's check their health real quick.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Do you guys have meat buns? Your eyes of the sacred bird can do more than see through sorcery. They also enable you to perceive useful information, such as health and locations of officers or the status of gates and weaponry. Selecting a battle area will allow you to see a list of officers fighting there. I so want to go get the other base, but you're going right into a hard group of enemies. I think I should stay here, sadly. We'll go take that later once the field is ours, I guess. Let's go after the non-named general first. I think that'll be faster.
Not ignore your evil deeds. Beasts, pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Come on, get the timing of this spear. Or it's not a spear. What's the name of this weapon? In China, is it the Kwando? Sorry if I'm mixing up terms. I forget that. Anyone know? Stop hitting me, enemies! Am I being shot or something? Nah, I just have a Mushu attack. The Fancy Glaive. What's up, Benjamin? Awesome, I love these games. Well, this one's quite fun. There's a demo out if you want to give it a try. Last I cannot stay. Fatherhood calls. Completely understandable. It's good to say hello. I hope you and Fatherhood are doing well. Stoked for the bottomless snow. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Come on, pay. Oh, are you throwing shit? I thought that was fans. I didn't look closely enough. Get parried. You should see what happened to the last person who tried to throw knives at me. It's Sifu. Ended the same way!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How many more generals are around here? Can I leave you guys here in the center yet? It looks like morale's been crushed. I'm gonna go try and take that other base.
Then let's have our army advance. Let's go. On the advance.
Why is it a different button? Well, I guess I'm using dodge, not dash, so
Dominate them.
it's not a different button.
He has taken our homes. We cannot let Dongzhou, the marauder.
Do not have enough allies for this tactic. Shit. I thought coming from this side I might be able to just get in. Can I cross the river or should I go fight with them? Did they just take the area behind us? Hang on.
They have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens.
Shut up, Zhang Zhao. Yellow Turban's morale has risen. Fuck that.
Gather your strength, for we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong.
You're not even called a general, you're just called rebel soldier. Get the fuck out of here. One. There's a few more here. Both forces are now... Look at the fucking map! What was... How am I supposed to read that? Whatever, I'm not one of the generals. They can worry about troop movements. What the fuck was that?
So Dongzhou's forces
Fuck out of here.
the enemy officer has been defeated. They brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Oh, did I insta-kill you? No, you got knocked down to the river, but you're swimming.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so?
Looking rough.
You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact,
Zhang Ji's health is dropping.
Dignity.
But I'm so near the space. Surely I gotta take the space, right? Zhang Ji, no! He didn't have a unique model. It's fine. No, Zhang Ji!
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage.
If you could all gather up tighter, you know, I'm sure you could take me then, and it would just be more convenient for me if you could all just gather up. I have these AoE attacks that are pretty good, but come on.
Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
Come on. Dongzhou is facing a desperate fight. I don't like Dongzhou. I'll go when the space is done. Surely he can survive that long, right? Actually, I can check, right?
For much longer.
Ah, he's got like a third of his health. That last bit. Thank you.
Let's go.
Come on, dash. Where is that asshole I'm supposed to save? There's fucking rebel soldiers along the way, too. I'm gonna leave them for now. There he is. Holy shit. He has lost more health. He ate something good. Alright, so they do have healing items. I should take their health seriously, but they do seem to have healing items or something. Oh, there's so many here. That's okay, I got the thing for that. If you could just do me a favor and stand in front of my blade, that would be, like, this is what's gonna happen. It'll happen faster. Think of that as merciful. Faster path to peace.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
I haven't done one aerial. And I won't this time, apparently. Ah, come on. That was early on the second. There we go. Bonus aerial damage.
Army. The battle should be nearing its end.
Anybody else left here with a name in this combat? Dongzhuo? Dongzhuo? You can take them on, right? Because I got other shit I want to do. I feel like you can't.
Let's go.
I feel like you can't.
Ah, you would fight me then. I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
See ya. Zhou Kang with double morale up. Is this wise? I sort of have to be here, otherwise Dongzhuo is going to fight him himself. Which ain't, you know, wise. I think this, unfortunately, is what you have to do. Oh, also, I just noticed Guan Yu is here. We're fighting alongside our lovely boyfriend. This is the right decision. Let's do aerial combos again. Always aerial combos. We are spreading so much peace. Look at how peaceful it is. You remember what this battlefield used to look like. Now so peaceful. No. When do you understand? You don't attack. All it does is get you parried. When do you learn this? You can't do that either. There's nothing you're allowed to do. All right, Zhou Kang? You look fucking cool. I like your claws. I like your pirate hat. But you need to give up on this idea that you're fighting me. You're dying. Don't you get it? Goodbye.
Time to end this. None among our ranks can match your the enemy.
Pretty good argument. We should be paid as much as 1,000 other troops, right? I know that sounded greedy of me, but hey, gauntlets. Gauntlets can unleash an overwhelming number of blows with an impressive variety of techniques. By pressing Y, wielders can take on different stances. This is a lot more complex than it used to be. Stances that each have their own unique attacks. Switching between stances in between bursts of quick normal attacks leaves enemies with little room to resist the onslaught. To impress the boyfriend, Sam Gator suddenly remembers all the combos. Truly a majestic and elegant peacemaker at work. Maybe all his talk in the tent was really a, if you're so good at battle, protect my ass, otherwise I'm gonna lose. If you win, I won't judge you about shit anymore. That would be the best outcome. I have a feeling he's judgmental still. But we can hope, maybe. Did I get gauntlets I can put on now? Are they any good? Attack 45? Let's start building proficiency with this shit. That's right, I'll swap mid-fucking battle.
That is the difference between you and us.
All right. There are some rebel soldiers behind me I would like to clear. Actually, no, let's leave them for a minute. Actually, some of them are named. Let's take on Deng Mao at the least. Hello, you're going to help me practice how to use these weapons. I wasn't near enough for that. I probably should have changed targeting to kill him, but whatever.
The enemy officer. Take this.
Another one down.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, it looks cool, but I'm really just mashing. I have no idea what these combos are.
The enemy
at all.
has been defeated.
Works though. Let's go around and get that base on the west side so nothing surprises me later. I think we're gonna have to go from this side. Hua Xiong is ready to charge. Allied troops are ready to charge. When you approach the commanding officer, they'll charge all at once. Am I in control of the pace now? I would love that. Because I sort of assumed I was just going to be sort of under the gun to get this base over here done before you guys were in trouble charging in. If you'll wait for me, that's ideal. That's ideal. I see the value now of unlocking that ability that lets us hit B and get some of our stamina back. What's the Mushu attack like for these? Straightforward.
Now.
So is that the stance I'm in now, or do I go back to my original stance? Let's see. Okay, I kind of get the idea, but not entirely. I'm not sure it's stances the way I originally thought it was. I think it's stances just during combos. What do these do? Why can't I pick them up? I thought they were going to fill the Mushu meter for more special attacks, but no. Also, should I get any health? Ah, fuck it.
Let's go.
Fuck it, I was thinking of seeing if I could gather more healing items there. Fuck it. This gate's open. Let's do this too while they're waiting for me. No drinking while on the job. I'm just a volunteer at the core of this army's strategy. They've got so much confidence in me, they didn't even feel the need to give me orders. I'm just a volunteer. Army of one.
I've proved I'm a true warrior.
I like that. They had that stuff before, but never with like a full-on screen freeze.
I've been waiting for this.
All right, everyone get out of here. Perfect. Now let's go join with our forces.
Let's go.
Shinny. Time to practice fist punching. On the battlefield, Sam Gator gained many names. For swooping in like a bird of prey, Ziluan. For their speed and how they could show up anywhere on the battlefield, the Wind of Death. For the weapon they sometimes used, Dangerous Punchman. Many names. All right, how's this charge thing work? Cinematically, it seems. A massive gathering of enemy soldiers can sometimes form a large force. I would say always. Officers and soldiers of these forces will have high courage and will act as a cohesive unit, posing a grave threat. To bring down a large force, you must defeat its officers and soldiers, reducing its fighting strength and causing it to collapse. After a large force collapses, troops will lose courage, greatly weakening them. So, take down commanders, same as I've always done. Got it.
Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation.
This is fun. I like the addition of these charges. Sometimes you get a mission that started this way in the past, but this is fucking cool.
Trample and dominate them.
That warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy?
Wow, that is a horde. This is going to be fun.
Let's start from the left. Brave Yellow Turban General. Hello. Not you. You.
And repel the enemy.
I don't know what any of my specials do, but I'm going to unleash all of them on you to figure it out. Raises you in the air. There's such a long pause there before our special. I'm not sure how I feel about that with the gauntlet. But I need proficiency, so fuck it. You're not even the person I thought I was parrying. Not even the person I'm targeting.
Are nothing but gravel. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
Come on. Come on, parries. Hang on. This should be an AoE attack, right? In one direction. One down. Gao Shang, come back here.
This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
Full infantry charge. Oh god. The enemy is attempting to execute a grand tactic. You can stop them by meeting certain conditions. 2 minutes to defeat 200 enemies. Successfully stopping them will increase allies' morale and reduce enemies' courage. I need to look at the bigger picture. Stop it. I need to AoE.
You, the one with the fluttering dog, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps. Now is
Hit this. Assault for AoE. 122. Hit this. Assault for AoE. 157. I need a richer area of enemies. Assault for AoE. 197. Done. Done. Bring courage to our troops, Crystal Panther. Raise the morale so they can fight the enemy. Bring them courage. Courage to fight the corrupt Yellow Turbans. Yes! Clear. That's it. We should be clear. Like the crystal, that's the lesson that's been hiding all along. Colors keep changing. Do we fight for the purple? Do we fight for the yellow? Are they good? Are they bad? Be clear and just take on whatever suits you at the moment. Stand for nothing, fall for everything. What a lesson, Crystal Panther. Thank you so much for the timely redeemed Devilinator.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, Zhang Zhao? Hang on, I got little guys I want to kill first. You got some cousins out on the battlefield I want to kill first. Go away, Zhang Zhao.
We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
Take this. Time to act. Hope that we could be comrades.
Take this.
Oh.
There's too much to wish for.
Take this. Saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
Fuck off.
This isn't over.
Just want to focus on one of them, but the three here, two of them are looking at me and making it very annoying. That's a good start, though. 629. Alright, so our level has a lot to do with our damage, because I'm using a low proficiency weapon and still getting a lot out of it. It just means I have less attacks for it, I guess? Caught them both. That's going to kill one of them.
Everyone, the enemy officer. Believe that the heavens are with us.
Unlocking assault attacks to use as AoE suits me. I like that gameplay. Will you fucking... Oh, fine. Not fine. Too late. I'm too late for what I want to comment on by the time I fail at it and something new starts. I'm sorry if what I'm saying doesn't make any sense. I'm just trying to unlock all these, you know, whatever they're called, assault attacks. But I have to keep changing targets and it confuses me. But mashing X and Y never lets me down. How many more are left before I kill Zhang Zhao? We have some regular-ass troops over here.
You figured I was in trouble, huh?
Though as long as you guys are doing that attack, I'll go ahead and take the chance for a free assault attack. You come here.
Take this. Take this.
You guys. You're interrupting. Don't you get that? Finally got the timing on one of those spear attacks. Finally. Love that the condition that at first sounded like it would be complicated was just kill a bunch of them. You know? Unlike what you were trying to do before, now we need you to kill a bunch of them. Could you change tactics really quickly?
Enemy officer.
I stare suspiciously at that side base. Secrets? Let's go find out. I'm sure they can hang on for a second. I'm not going to look at their health and worry myself. I'm sure they can hang on for a second. I've given them every advantage I can. Let's do the side base.
I've been waiting for this.
Side bases that don't even have captains. What weapon were you referencing? Man's just throwing hands with a whole army. Yeah, we got claws on, but it's a pretty au naturel style of fighting, sure. Alright, so The stance thing seems to be that I can hit my special at any point in the combos, and depending on when I hit it, I'll either add an attack or unlock 2 different attacks depending on if it's Y, then X or Y. But I haven't totally figured out which ones I like or exactly reliably how to perform them.
Let's go.
Why is my back glowing? I don't have full Musho. Why is my back glowing? We got claws, do we? We're playing the bug catcher Jess way, that we are. She made it look so powerful. A few thousand deaths and she accomplished everything that she wanted. She made it look so powerful. None of those were parries. They all felt like they were timed right to me. You say so, game. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Punch, then I hit this. Then I'm not ready to fucking parry. Not ready for that either. God, I didn't get into that shit. That's okay. Ooh, that low on health and it's still not going to finish you? Very close though.
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? Lord Zhongjia, please.
Not my forces.
We hold them off.
Me specifically.
Cannot perish here. All my might. I suppose you're right. We are not done yet.
Zhang Zhao has escaped. He was here. He was, look. Zhang Zhao escaped. Nobody go anywhere. Stop celebrating. I want to question each and every one of you. Zhang Zhao escaped?
Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
Can he fly?
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
What is this game like? You've been looking at it today. You've got call and response style combat with generals now and then. Like, oh, they're doing that. I need to break their attack. Oh, they're doing that. I need to parry at the right timing or dodge out of the way. And then just tons of chewing through massive groups of enemies. There's a variety of weapons to equip. I think 10 total that play somewhat differently, but just chewing through masses of enemies. It's pretty good. There's a demo if you want to try. The yellow and purple contrast on one we don't see often. He is the weapon. Additional special attacks enables the use of Serpent Stance by pressing LBY. Enables the use of Phoenix Stance by pressing LY while evading. Is LY a direction in Y, or is LY like click it? Acquired 2 of those things. I'll probably use the gauntlets for a little while longer, so should I unlock these? Serpent Stance and sure. Serpent Stance. Yeah. Rank up level 8. Yay. Unlock. 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 Did I spend them both there? I guess I did. I guess I did. And that's all the loot we got, which I'll look at later. Hey, and Frank B. Wilder leveled up. We got 73 skill points. Oh, but how much are skills on this new tree going to cost us? If we continued on this, they'd get up to 50, and they'd get back on your feet, restore health automatically to a set amount upon reaching low health. Once per battle, surely. Otherwise, I'm invincible. But they don't say that. Over here, this starts out at 20 for just 5 boosted health. 20, 50, it gets all the way down to 60. Actually, it doesn't get that much higher. It does start out higher. People encourage your horse replenishing some endurance. Moving around the battlefield fast is important. I will spend on that. Restores health automatically step on when reaching low health. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea. Sure, give me the signature ability at the end of this tree. Sure. Indeed, same as the older ones. I'm off to try a demo, have fun. Thank you, I hope you enjoy. Yeah, it's got some changes, but it still has the feel of the older ones, I think.
We have defeated Zhang Zhao's main force in battle.
Hua Xiong looks very smug.
And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Sorry, did you see what I did there?
At least survive.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Cheng Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace?
We. You're gonna want to hear the word power. I'm gonna say luck.
Interesting.
Since I missed the start, did we choose our side, or we're just told yellow is bad? I have read that you eventually choose between 3 branching campaigns, but we've not gotten there yet. So far, this is railroaded. We can choose to do skirmishes or pass them. We can choose to do side missions or pass them. But the story we're following is thus far the only one available, I believe. Unless you unlock a different version after beating the game, we haven't reached a point where we make a choice like that.
So, he was not powerful enough to win the heavens' favor. A good enough answer.
Not what I said.
It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
He's talking to Bay in particular with that line. A nuke named Sam Gator.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
This relationship will never work if we don't communicate and listen to each other.
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That was the purple wave of incense.
Incense.
I know, it's used for villainous magics. Why do I see it here?
The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication.
What?
Follow the scent. There. You will find someone waiting for you.
How do you know that? Is it going to be you? I already have Zhang Fei pursuing me, and Guan Yu and I are very happy, so, like, I'm flattered, but...
Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Is it? Seemingly just told purple is bad, actually. Oh. Oh, the incense goes all the way out into the woods?
Ah, you figured it out.
That's truly not what I expected. Don't go into the woods or any secondary location, Hydro. This is how you get murdered. Hi, everyone. How's it going, Bad Dark? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one.
If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace.
Guardian of Peace?
That look. It doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember?
That one.
Ah. I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me. Not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition.
I sort of follow Liu Bei around.
A guardian of peace. One who knows not their duty. Judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss.
I'm not judging you. You believe there's so much more going on up here than there is.
Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake.
Okay, that's admirable. What about all of, like, the plundering and bribery that the Yellow Turbans now take? What about that? You'll lose nonetheless. Do you truly think so? Yeah, even while your men run amok.
I will deal them the necessary punishment after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force.
Harem. Ask if he wants to get ice cream. That hair, though. What product does he use? I dig his hair. That mustache is a mistake.
Our fates are intertwined.
As one day our bodies shall be.
I see you in battle, guardian of peace.
You see how the gold fringing on his shirt goes down to the split, but no lower? But it's just unbuttoned. It's not designed like...
General of Heaven. These two hands will
You see?
upend the heavens if need be.
So either that gold trim only goes down to exactly where it splits as he has it unbuttoned because it's designed to be worn that way, or he uses gold glitter on his skin to appear otherworldly and fancy, and it's just building up on the shirt. Make your decisions now which it is. I know what I think. I like the glitter. Very deep V-neck. Seriously, what were they feeding the men in ancient China? I'd believe option 2. Exactly what I'm going with.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Rescue the Expeditionary Force, recommended 6. I'm fucking 8. That's fine with me. Accessories, Gauntlets of Dispersion. I would love to know what those are. Let's do this mission. Missions are medium-sized. We'll race through it. Samantha, for anyone who missed the schedule earlier, I am going to be flying to Maine to celebrate my niece's birthday, Thursday through next weekend. So this week, I believe we are unfortunately only going to have streams Tuesday and Wednesday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Probably play one night of Sifu, one night of Elden Ring Randomizer. I have no idea which night will be which. So that's Tuesday, Wednesday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. I'll let you know if I find time while I'm in Maine, but I highly doubt it. We should be back to a reasonable schedule after that. But this week will be a bit short. Allies in trouble can be assisted by approaching them. A successful assist will restore their health. Note, you can only assist allies whose health is shown in yellow. Oh, just for approaching, his health went up. I thought I had to, like, do something. The sight of me, though. The sight of me lists them. So do they desire me.
An even match. The enemy officer harder has been defeated. The enemy is...
What did I unlock? Is it LBY special stance or something? Capturing the base has increased morale. The situation in each battle area is becoming more favorable. Continue. It seems late to tell me that. That's why I did it. I know. I know. Raise morale, move into a winning position in the battle area. Okay, so we're just generally trying to raise morale right now. More bases, I guess.
Let's go. Whoa. Take this. Is that it? Looking rough.
I can't quite figure out the specials for this in any reliable way. So there's 1, 2, 3, stomp. Okay. Brave Expeditionary General is facing trouble. Assist at once. Oh, wait, all the way down there? But I'm about to take the space. Does he really need me now? Okay, I can come.
Let's do it now. Knock him dead.
Cheer up. Let's just rush right through them. Allied supremacy in battle areas. Due to the rise in morale, allies are now winning in the Allied commander's battle area. Their victory is all but assured even without your direct assistance. Which area? In B? Okay, good. Because I'm going back here. Nowhere near that for a while. We literally just cheer up our horse by going, yeah! Your middle name's fucking Power, yeah!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
That's what was giving you trouble? Was it? Really? You guys good here? Yeah, I think you're good here. Onward.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Let's kill the battle advisors on the way here. Actually, let's get the space in the corner.
We march at once.
Is this really a mission? This feels much bigger. I guess I don't need to fight every last little base. Your feats paved the way for Allied supremacy across the battlefield, even without direct assistance, raising our morale. I know. Enemies with high courage. Fine, okay. Are you telling me to get up there and save their lives? Because you weren't that specific about it, and I've got a base down here to deal with. Please. Please. Sam Gator walks into a room, slaps a few people, declares victory, basically. And then I demand more money after the battle. Okay, I see why they get a little upset with me. I'm doing a lot, but it's not a great look. I get it. I think the Stomp is the best AoE with this short-range weapon. That's why I'm just doing it over and over again while clearing bases. Done. Let's go get that base in the middle, and then we'll fight those high morale troops I can see meeting at H on the map. But let's get the space along the way first. Dash.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard.
Cheer up.
Attack.
Dash.
Begin advancing.
Oh, this doesn't connect. I thought this connected. Whatever, I'll meet and kill these two leaders. You didn't freeze because I got a parry? I thought I got a parry there. They said no. Oh, I killed him without landing the assault. I didn't notice the Y prompt in time. There. That's better. That's more like it. Easy.
The enemy officer. Concentrate our forces.
What a responsive horse. What a rapport we've got. They're ready to leap in when I'm ready. I like them. I like Frank. Oh, hey, I have this. Good start.
Take this.
Samantha Alligator is our legal name? True. Are we gender fluid? People are always getting wet around us, so probably.
Take this. This territory
Easy game.
is ours.
Easy motherfucking game. All right, now we can go join that high morale fight. Help them out. Hydro, yes? What, do you want me to lie to people? They can see what's happening. The assault was a success. Enemy courage is decreased. Yay. I didn't even kill anyone yet. It just arrived and I was trying to like learn how my abilities work. That's the interrupt. Of course that's the interrupt. That's always the interrupt.
The enemy officer.
There go two of them. Now I've done something. Bandit deputy, advisor, yada yada. They'll go down pretty fast. They all have low health, it looks like. Tiny amounts of health. A gender as fluid as our combat arts.
Been defeated. Take this. Looking rough.
Ah, fucked up both those parries. It's okay, you're dead now.
The enemy officer has been
Anybody else?
defeated.
The brave expeditionary general has fled. The battle is lost. Really? Was he the guy all the way up north? I think I saw that flash once, but to be honest, I wasn't keeping track of where they were. Really? But the people in the middle would have died if I hadn't. I could have left there a lot earlier. I could have left there a lot earlier. Take note of defeat conditions. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I know. Shut up. Recreate battlefield. After being defeated in battle, you can select Recreate Battlefield. This lets you take another look at how the battle progressed to identify the causes of your defeat. You can also restart from a specific point in time. Doing so will send you back to that point, and anything you acquired after will be lost, but you keep what you acquired up to then? That's amazing. That's amazing. One of the pains is when you were going for achievements or very hard battles, playing from the beginning when the challenge was at the end of like a 20-30 minute battle. That's amazing as an addition. I wonder if that's new here, if they've had it for a little while. Oh, that's so good. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Okay, yep, yeah. I took that base. Things were going well. All right, let's go, just a sec. I hit replay from start accidentally. I thought it was gonna be rewind. Speed up, speed up, speed up. All right, yeah. I go down and I help them out down there. All right, pause. Right after I beat those two down there. Let's start from there. We can race through the center and head north to help and see if that works, okay? So now, do I hit X for restart or? Recreate battlefield. Restart. Recreate battlefield. How do I play from this point? Do I have to go to one of the diamonds before I'm allowed to restart? Or do the diamonds just say when something big happens? Rewind, rewind. Okay, from here. Now, how do I play? Samantha, how do I play the game? What am I missing on the screen? Left trigger, replay from start. No. Left button, rewind 10 seconds. No. Play, pause. Okay, that has the word play in it, but that means the simulation, not get into the game. Right button? No. Right trigger? No. X restart. Select restart point. They are specific points. Okay. The other was just a viewing system. But I get it now, I get it now. All right, this is... I'm not when I'm at this base. Sorry, I gotta get out of here, guys. I'll be back to kill you later. This is close to the time I wanted, but a little bit later. So now I feel like I need to hurry. We're going to leave these guys in the middle on their own and race north and hope that the ones in the middle survive, or at least that their deaths aren't triggers for the end of the mission. That's what we're gonna do different. So nice to be playing a convenient game for once. This is literally a game-changing feature for this. It is amazing. Alright, we're gonna arrive just after 2 of their extra special units, so it's gonna be a tough fight, but it's good I came up here. It's good I arrived. You've got yellow health? I know what that means. That means you got health when I arrive! Yeah!
Take this. All my might. How could I?
Done.
The enemy officer
Done for.
has been defeated.
Let's get this bandit advisor now. You may just be a consultant they hired, but you're still a bandit in my eyes. Advisor? You came out on the battlefield to fight, alright? You can't get mad at me for that.
Has been defeated.
This is what killed the general last time? What am I missing? In like 10 seconds, is there going to be another attacking force that spawns from a gate around here? How did you guys die to this? I'm not trying to shame you. I'm just confused. I want to understand. I'm angry and I want to understand. Back to the center. Let's help this battle down here.
I've been waiting for this.
I tried to parry. An attempt was made. Enemy's courage is decreased. Good game. And their health is so small now. It literally changed the size of their health bars.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ruined their fucking fortitude. This is great.
Defeated.
Take this. All my might.
Easy game.
Could I?
The enemy
That advisor gave really good advice, and they're lost without him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. With all my might.
You're out of here.
I can't believe
The enemy officer.
What counts as a winning position, by the way? Because I filled up the morale meter, which is what they mentioned. It counts as a winning position now.
Has been defeated.
I have to go down to I and stop something from happening? It feels like this is a winning position now.
Take this. Take this.
Stomp. I hit stomp. There we are. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I literally needed to wait for the people I saved in the middle to get down to the winning position, I guess. They all had to gather. Easy game. Easy game. Maybe that would have gone better if I'd checked on the Expeditionary General's health you know, with my sight thing, that's also a really nice quality of life bonus that I should be using more. Used to have to open up the entire map, and it was kind of annoying to check how people were doing. Having just like, hold down left trigger and the battle will basically pause while you check. Pretty nice. I should use that more. Boost health by 5. Stash, counterattack, hold more meat buns, health by 5. Health by 5 for 30 or health by 5 for 20. And unlock more stuff. Well, that's pretty obvious. Attack strength up. Absolutely. Absolutely. The giant ball on a stick seems like a somewhat impractical weapon, especially for banditry. Has the likeness of a bull with nose ring. I'm just assuming it's a mascot more than a weapon. Like a very heavy flag. Don't know why a random bandit has Zhu Zhu's signature weapon, but good on him. And we got the Gauntlets of Dispersion, which do... I'm very curious. The name doesn't help me understand. Boosts damage dealt when you successfully stop an enemy attack with special arts. That makes sense. And it's pretty good, but I would love to know the percentage. And also, they don't do those attacks as much as I wish they would. I wish they had those things they interrupt more often than they do. Where's my proficiencies? Gauntlets are sword, and I think we have a more powerful sword, so we can play with sword for a bit now. Right? Yeah, we picked up... Can I sort these? Sort, why? Wow. Recruits EX Spear +8. Extends the input window for parries. It's nice for people who aren't me. Done, off for the night. May our future battles be bountiful. Thanks so much for the well wishes, Darkfire. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Take care. Can we use any weapon, or do we have to spec into some kind of class? We just have to get the weapon, and then we can unlock proficiency with it, which increases, like, the techniques you have available by playing with it. But we've got to go find it at a shop or unlock it in a fight. Longsword EX +6. Highest damage longsword, and it's got boosts Mushu attack strength by 10, extends the input window for parries, and enables you to dash in midair with the R8 trigger command. I like all those things. I'm happy with all of them. Arts. We still only have 4, so good. Ancient Turtle Shell is defense. I'm fine with that. What's a Vajra arm again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, cool. What do you want to talk about, Dongzhuo?
Keeping my weapon in good...
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you.
We went through a lot of expressions during that sentence.
Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities?
I'm trying to remember. To know myself.
Not knowing yourself. What a curious thing to say. Still, using your abilities for your own ends is an entirely respectable thing to do.
Said you hated Mr. Dongzhuo, right? He's not my favorite, no.
For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve. Those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the
Welcome
end,
to Sans,
people
you're gonna
operate
have a
for
good
their
time.
own
Snake Man will
ambitions.
fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
The ability to forget everything you're about to say.
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 18 total months. That's a huge amount of support. And, oh, what was I going to say? Well, it's very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Thank you so much. It's a huge amount of generosity. Thank you.
Look at the Yellow Turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same Yellow Turbans will be decimated by the Han. Devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish.
It's fascinating philosophy. How do you explain charity? Like, at all?
Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. Being devoured in an instant by the very same Han that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it.
Oh, I think your entire philosophy is boring. Are we done here?
I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone.
Guy's a bit of a dick. Some of these characterizations seem different than I remember, but that's pretty much the Dong Zhuo I remember. He was a little more just sort of brash and maybe stupid in some past iterations, but that's the core of him.
But even then...
He keeps repeating that even when the context doesn't call for it. There's a lot of characters here. There's a lot of characters. We've met barely like a fifth of the cast, I imagine. They gotta make their characterizations very clear, so every conversation they're going to repeat everything they believe, and their beliefs will be quite simple so that they can do it multiple times. By the end of the game, he's just gonna walk in and be like, "Hello, it is I, Dong Zhuo. Power, you remember, I like power. I'm here to speak with you and remind you I like power. Will you side with me? I fight for power. Just in case you've forgotten." Everyone will be like that.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans
speak to Liu Bei. Sure. He listens to Alpha Male podcasts. Oh, we don't want that in our harem. Not at all. No, no, no.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
Okay, about this final battle thing. Have you all looked at the game map? Because it's like a lot bigger than what we've seen so far.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors.
Hey, before we go into what may be a very fateful encounter, can I just ask, do you intentionally dress like a fruit roll-up, or was the color scheme a coincidence?
Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
We should decide who we want to make that difference for, though. Just making a difference ain't enough.
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange.
So, anyone need a massage for tight muscles before we go into the final battle? It increases unit cohesion, come on.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle.
That happens a lot. We seem to kill people, but they just make it out and we have to fight them again. I think they all invested in that ability to get their health back when they're low.
It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
That or they've got that sort of like quick release, you know, balloon out of danger thing from Metal Gear Solid 5. Final battle against the Yellow Turbans. The Expeditionary Forces versus the Turbans. What rank do you believe I should take for this? Received a letter? Alright, hang on. Take me to my tent. I have a letter before battle. Yellow Turban Soldier to my hero. Sam Gator, I do not know if you remember me, but I was the child who tried to steal to take care of my ill father, and was almost cut down by an official. That child is now a member of the Yellow Turbans, fighting to change the world. Now, the time has come for me to face you alongside Zhang Zhao. To be completely truthful, I've already seen you in battle many times. The warrior with the piercing gaze threatening my comrades. But I wasn't scared. After all, you're my hero. I've got your poster up in my tent. I don't think you'll recognize me when we next meet, so I want to tell you how thankful I am while I can. It was because of you that I was able to live by my own convictions, and I have no regrets. I'm grateful to you and always will be.
It'll be an honor to be absolutely fucking eviscerated by you. I just hope that I might be the focus of an attack, not just caught up in some large Musu swing to clear a base by attacking as many people at once. Never really given focus, but if that happens, that's what happens. I'll still be happy to have been struck down by you. Thank you so much. It's kind of a weird letter to write, but I hope it's received in the spirit it's written. If you could possibly divine what spirit that would be. Yours truly, the man you're about to kill. By the way, I've enclosed some coins. I heard you collect them. They'll be no use to me soon. I'll be dead. A true fan. Check if it's perfumed.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger.
Recommended rank 7. Guess what the fuck we are. In we go. We've got, oh my, look at that collection of banners. We've got, I think Dongzhuo is the top left, purple and black. Volunteer Forces is green. Blue is Cao Cao. Red is Sun Jian. And then the big purple is, this system's actually working. I'm following this. Color coding is working. That's the Han forces, and then obviously the yellow turbans. Let's be real, you probably already killed him. The post takes a while in this day and age. He was dead 2 battles ago.
Let's begin.
I see quite the force gathered here. Now that we're ready, I will be leading this council myself. Our armies have finally made it into the Yellow Turban's main base. This is where our battle with them will come to an end. So it's going to take like 40 minutes. God damn, that's a map. Our target is Zhang Zhao, the one who calls himself the Great Sage and the General of Heaven. He's the leader of the Yellow Turbans. I think we all know that at this point, Cao Cao. Did you write this speech based on his Wikipedia entry? This is redundant. Our forces are led by Lords Zhu and Huang Fusong. We'll need to guard them from enemy attacks at all costs. Don't waste our time with the obvious. Tell us our formations and paths of advance. As you wish. Have you stopped posting shorts? I haven't seen any from you lately. Yeah, I haven't edited in a long time. Or rather, I have edited, but I haven't finished anything in a long time because I've been having trouble editing. I'm working on it. They'll be back eventually. Lord Dongzhuo and I will lead our main army. We will use our sheer numbers to engage them head-on and break through their defenses. It goes without saying that the enemy has the advantageous position and must assume that there will be traps set for us on every path. So, I want Lord Sun Jian and the volunteer army to act as a mobile unit. Support the main force with your elite soldiers as necessary. Run ahead them. See where the traps are.
Okay.
Right. I would recommend that we take a different path from the main force to put pressure on the enemy flanks. You're trying to get out of testing for traps, and I like that. I agree with Sun Jian.
Yes.
Agreed. If all goes well, we may be able to take them by surprise. There's a bunch of arrows there. I wonder which one I'm supposed to be. I guess I'll go around all the way wide left? I don't know.
Listen.
That is all we have to discuss. Now we must simply wait for the right moment to finish this fight. Sam Gator, you understand our mission? The volunteer army will be a mobile unit. You should read the situation on the battlefield and take what you believe to be the best course of action. We'd give you regular orders, but we've seen you don't listen to them. We heard you had to rewind time once because you didn't go where you were needed. So we just figure, why even try? Just, you figure it out. He did some editing while sick, so now we just know to keep sending in people to cough on him on the subway. Oh shoot, that was an inside thought. I have done less since being sick, but I've edited since recovering. In addition to dealing with the enemy's tricks and traps, any decisions you make in this battle will also be the key to our success. We're counting on you. It looks like go north immediately. Sweep out that area. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Begin battle.
Now then, I assume we're all ready?
I chose the menu option.
We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
Knowing this will be recorded in history, I've put on my best cloak. I hope all of you did the same. This is a battle for capes, people. Don't make no mistake.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear.
See, Sun Jian has his cape on with a freshly washed fringe. It's all bright and... You understand, don't you? Where everyone else should be getting capes.
Believe in one another.
Holy
and
shit, that's
march
just a
forward,
Belmont
and we shall
from the new
be
Castlevania season.
unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
When are we going to stop seeing what the volunteers can do? You've seen what the volunteers can do. Everything.
We came here to put an end.
When
to
do we
the
stop
turmoil,
proving ourselves?
And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
I'm all about power. Have I mentioned that recently? This guy beside me never speaks, but trust me, he's got power. He understands it's about power. I fucking smile on him. I am intrigued. Will you say something, please?
Very well. Let us go.
Once you're done the tutorial. Even in ancient China, the reward for good work is additional work. When you get hired, you'll be done proving yourself. All right, which direction am I going? I'm facing north. I'll go north.
To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
Destroy the fuse me?
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces
Oh, I had that one, did I?
The Yellow
Clearly not.
Turbans are all but
Felt like I did.
It's only a matter of
Okay, you're out.
has been defeated.
They can clean this up. Next. Cao Cao's and Dong Zhuo's forces are now advancing. Good for them. So am I.
We are well prepared.
Did they get these notifications about me advancing? I hope so.
And our main forces.
I'm here to prove myself after all. They better be hearing how I'm doing.
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt.
All right, you're out of here.
The enemy officer.
Next.
Been defeated.
Let's keep going along this path. I can go up top? Nah, fuck it, I'm already here. Let's go along the base.
Yellow Turbans! The Hun must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
Just mix a dodge in there because parrying's not been going well. And the shit works.
Officer has been defeated.
Yellow Turban's now firing a volley. Oh shit, I should have gone up top first. I saw that possibility but decided I'd already committed to go walking this way, so I should just go for it. I should have.
I shall go. It would be unwise to split the troops. Let the militia forces take care of that. We must push through.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Getting him low. He's getting low. He's open for an assault attack. And I can follow it with a Mushu. Oh my god, Cao Cao's here. So he is seeing what we're doing. Good. Oh. I mean, that wasn't bad, but we clearly should save Mushu for breaking up enemy, like, big units. Not dealing damage to individuals, because that wasn't amazing. Looks like we already have people up top that will take care of the little group there.
You dare try to attack me?
Should I go check on our
Allow
commanders?
me to show you who the real hunter is here.
How do I check on them?
It's time to show you what I can do.
There's a way to do something. Sun Jian, Huanggai. No, I'm looking for someone else.
It seems I have to think.
Select battle area. Oh, I see, I see. Liu Bei, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei. Are those the people I'm worried about? I think they are, actually, yeah. I was mistaken. I think that is the correct direction.
To strike us here.
I kind of want to fight my way over there.
Very well.
Let's fight one of the people who only has one mark of increased morale on them. Yellow Turban's firing a volley. I should have gone up top. Hang on, I can. Fuck this.
Like they used to. Good. The battle's turned in our favor.
Oh, hey, the people I was worried about just took a base. They're fine.
An opening.
Come here. I'm sure they'll disappear once you're gone, General.
Halt there! I, Joestar, shan't allow you to go any further! Now!
Zhao Kang is now advancing to save the Yellow Turban General. Who, me? He's advancing towards me to save this general? Don't you fucking leave me. Now who's advancing on me? It is me! Hello, Zhao Kang. Yeah, I was in the middle of an attack. That's my excuse.
Interesting tactic. That's what I'd expect from Sun Jian, the tiger of Jiangdong.
How do I break your morale down?
Got so much extra fucking shielding.
Time to advance. Tables turned.
That'll help. That'll help. When's that shield gonna go? Now? Now.
Another enemy pounded into submission.
Look to the heavens. Think of those who wish to protect and find courage from within.
Didn't I parry him? I guess I had the timing wrong and I just blocked that attack. I didn't look knocked over by it, but he just kept fighting. Just reminded of Lynn doing Fire Emblem Warriors combos, and this fills me with joy. As long as joy's the outcome.
Destroy them. Take back control of your lives.
This should be your end, I believe. Risen due to inspiration from Zhang Jiao. Well, he only brought it back to even. We'll be fine.
Now advance.
Do you know how to take ladders? Never mind. I'll summon you down below.
To support the main forces.
Welcome back.
I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march.
Thank God I saved you.
The enemy officer.
I'm taking credit for that. It's like League of Legends. Last hitting what's important. That kill is mine. Do I need to be up top? I think this curves around and joins.
Killed. I'll have to enter the fray myself then.
I need to get up there and hit those people with the bows. Could you all get out of my way? Please? Oh, you guys are no fun with all your fucking extra. I countered someone, but I knocked him too far away to take advantage of it. You guys are no fun with all your extra morale and special abilities.
We must hold them off.
The yellow turbans are clearly.
Buddy.
We can't let up for even a moment.
There we go.
We'll push on until we reach the enemy's stronghold.
One assault leads to another.
Proceed alongside the main force.
Leads to a third?
Stay vigilant.
Actually, it didn't do that much to that guy's shield markers.
Let's get serious.
No, those are parries. That's fair. No, those are parries. I'm trying to parry you and take your last shield away or something. So I can get that AoE proficiency increase. Parry! Now it's going my way. Easy game.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone else take care of the archers. It looks blue on the mini map. I won't worry about it. Do I need to go check on them at the other base or keep going this way and then around behind? How's it going at Site B? I think it's fine. I think they're fine. Who's the one enemy name I see over here?
I know how to get the job done.
Is this all they have to offer? Now, let's carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
The enemy
I love how flashy the game is. It's always been a flashy series, but they didn't give you like that many zoom-ins, and they never did the 1,000-kill slowdown we saw earlier. I like how flashy this one is. All right, they're going up into the final battle area. Or no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong part of the map. Who's going up into the final battle area?
But for now, we wait to
Zhang Fei and Guan Yu and Liu Bei? Oh, motherfucker. Wait, they're waiting for me. They're waiting for me. Okay, good. God, I didn't realize I'd gotten away from my boyfriend and people. Thank God they're waiting for me. Worry about their safety. What's this?
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing
Zhang Liang and a whole bunch of mystical troops.
No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
Phantom Rain. Just gonna go around this way if you don't mind. 5 minutes to find and defeat Zhang Liang.
Anticipated.
He went up top.
I will continue to fight without complaint.
Superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
It said why open. It said why open. There we are. You can't be right against it. You need a little spit. Will you fuck off?
If we do nothing, he'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find.
Here, go back there for a sec. Please give me time for this animation. Are you kidding?
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
We are winning.
Do I have to mash Y? Does it take time? I have to hit up on the thing. All right. Where am I trying to get to? I'm hoping I can circle around here and find my target. I'm sure they'll be fine. Actually, they need health, and I can give it to them. There's health. There's health. All right, you'll be fine. I'm busy now.
Just for today, you'll have
I'm a good
I'm
a good teammate.
Will someone
Zhang
please
Liang.
notice me? I need help.
I'm dying again.
I am Zhang Liang, the general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land. Now. All my might.
I had to walk forward to try and get in range to parry it. I didn't have time to parry it once I walked forward. Still below half. It's progress. The timing. The timing! Into the air with you. I thought this would be a pain with all the guys around, but they're actually being very kind to not bother me while I do this. They're not using like attacks that interrupt or anything. This is great. His shades are not an issue. And he is done. Notice me! Notice me, player!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting all of them as my kills. Whether they were illusory or not, they're all mine. No one can keep up with me now.
Please, let's go. See it done.
All right, I need to go join my forces for the assault over there because I think they're waiting for me. So I'll join you all soon, but I'm gonna take the long way around. There's a man with a beautiful beard waiting for me.
Down Zhang Liang.
Also, I need to go through here in order to refill my food, I think. I think I saw things around here to get. Yes, I need some of these.
Let's go.
The horse is a nice addition, but one thing that they added to, I believe it was the One Piece Musou game that they did, was, I think that's the one. You could actually open the map and jump to another hero to be controlling them at any time, so that if someone was in trouble, you could just go be them or someone near them. That sounded nice. But I'm used to running around these maps. It's part of the gameplay, and the horse adds
Let's go.
an element to it. Hope you check those meat buns before eat them if they came from broken random pots. I broke the pots. I know where they came from. Right? Hello, team. Let's do this. We can commence an ambush. Oh, the other team's waiting for me too. Oh, whatever. We'll do this. Enemy's courage is decreased. Will the other side charge in too, or yeah, they're going. So I could have gone in with either side, but I wanted to go in with my friend. Oh shit, it's Zhang Jiao. You're like the last person I want to fight. In that I want to fight you, but literally, order of operations, I want to fight you last. That's all.
You're suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
Ah, come on. It's trying to catch one of them.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. The enemy
Zhang Bao's there. There's a mighty yellow turban general. Let's take out the general first. Hello? Veil of Mist from Zhang Bao. Destroy the sensor.
What? They disappeared?
Hang on.
Find them. Find Zhang Bao.
I could probably have killed the guy I was fighting and then do this, but I'm right here. I just hope there's only one.
Strike while you're distracted.
Dynasty Horse versus Torrent, who wins? Versus Skyrim Horsey? Ooh, Skyrim Horse is by far the most capable. I love Torrent's double jump and, you know, Torrent's delight. But I think it's the Skyrim Horse out of all of them.
We have the upper hand. Everyone.
I tried climbing mountains with Torrent, much as I love Torrent. The Skyrim Horse is just more able. Your allies are preparing a grand tactic. Launch a brutal attack with allied officers and troops. Protect Cao Cao from defeat. Preparations will be complete once the conditions are met. When your allies are ready, approach them. The attack will be executed, delivering a heavy blow to a large enemy force. Okay. Protect Cao Cao. Where's Cao Cao? I see Cao Cao. Coming.
Situation horrid.
Where's Cao Cao now? Below me? I got you, Cao Cao. I fucking got you!
Go forward and show me what you can do.
Does that count? Is that all you needed, bud? This guy doesn't even have a name, but he's got so much morale. He's got the health to survive that. I don't get one of the instant kill ones. Really? Apparently I just needed to let him live for that long. I thought that's how long I had before to... I didn't know what I was going for. Hell of a Mushu attack he unleashed, though.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hello, Yanjang. Hello again, Yanjang, you fucker. Yanjang! Now it's my turn. Into the air with you. You did that last time. It doesn't work out. I'm happy to teach you again, but...
I've slain the enemy officer.
Alright. I don't yell out every time, Dong Zhuo. Like, we're all slaying enemy officers. I mean, I do to Samantha, but...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how you do it.
Their morale is fucked. Their morale is ruined. Is it time to take on Zhang Zhao and so on? There really aren't that many officers around. Bo Tsai is over here. Let's get Bo Tsai. Jeez, you've got a lot of defense, even despite the morale loss. In fact, you still have one morale boost. You really believed. And died for it, but you really believed. There's Zhang Bao. Yeah, let's take on Zhang Bao. 2 morale ups. Does Zhang Zhuo have his own Samantha we can't see? Possibly. I can't say no. It'd be pretty rich of him to show that much narcissism, or be hiding that much narcissism, then telling everyone else, oh, it's just power, it's power. You're vain. I mean, we all are. Look at how much care we take for warriors in the midst of battle, of our various shiny outfits and facial hair. But just admit it, Dong Zhuo. You see all of us pretty boys being pretty together and you want to be one of us, but you're afraid you're not good enough, so you just talk about power. I'm attributing a lot to Zhang Bao right now, but I'm confident in the assertions I'm making. He's trying to assert dominance, tell him your body count. Ah, I'd already started a special.
I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him. Can't let him get away.
Zhang Zhao's disappeared.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Chang Zhao, we have come to assist you.
Take this.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we will join the fight too.
Could he be at the gate on the east that we haven't... the reinforcements showed up at?
So many troops. We can't let them go. We must take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao.
It doesn't look like there's any more generals left. Yeah. Yes? It's Sam Gator.
Go. They are calling for you. You are a guardian of peace.
Reach Zhang Zhao? Okay. I hope everyone's safe without me. Also, how do I get up there? Hello? I think I can on the other side, maybe. War is peace. Yeah, I didn't remember that the Three Kingdoms era took place in 1984. don't know why I gave it that, you know, flavor. It's a perfectly fair reference. A good one. I'm not seeing much peace being guarded. We create peace as they all die. How could there be peace once they're all dead? Or how could there be anything but peace when they're all... look, spirits told me it, and I just believed it. It makes sense, though, right? Don't tell me it doesn't make sense now. I've killed a lot of people. Absconding slash. Single, move back quickly. Right. And it also interrupts. I mean, that's fine. It's all fine. That's, like, fine. I guess we'll work our way towards additional special attacks. So sure, we'll take that. Rank up 9. Bunch of loot. Frank P. Wilder gets better. Delightful. At level 5, they're going to get boosts mounted charge impact damage by 50%. You can do a mounted charge attack? I assumed you could attack from horseback. I just didn't figure it would be special or good. Grants bravery when evading just as the opponent attacks. Bravery. Is that morale or is that something else? Bravery. Is that my Musho meter? I'm sure they'll be fine. The voices in my head told me to come here. My friends won't die. Look, they're resting in peace, okay? So, like, there's something to the idea. Zhang Jiao. You called me here for one-on-one combat?
Come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land.
All right, so we need to look for the sensors. There's some serious incense going on here.
Now, let us begin.
He's actually magic.
Defeating you will prove that I am right.
Now. Time to act.
Behold my true power.
I'm gonna parry them. You can't parry them.
Is that it?
Just anyone who's curious.
Take this.
I need to be closer to him. For shit like that. I need to stay closer to him generally.
My bow.
There we are.
Take that. And open it.
No, just like a little more hit. There we are. That was a lot of work for like a tiny portion of his health.
Now. Time to act. Take that. And open it.
I don't like how we go over him with that.
And open it.
You have rocks in your pocket? Is that the secret to the magic? Because I can't lift you as high as I usually can lift people with that. That's why I end up going over you, I think. Is this becoming a Souls boss? Hey, isn't every game? As absurd as your abilities have been thus far, I was not prepared for fully inexcusable magic. They've excused magic up to this point too. That's the weirdest thing. They're already like, oh, it's just an illusion. Not this time. Damn it.
I've been waiting for this.
No. It's my turn to do a special attack. You can fuck right off. Also, let's refill on healing items. Ah, it's too slow. I know how to react. I didn't know that had 2 waves. Did it last time? Did I just forget that? That looks like it should be the kind of thing you parry. Just that white flash makes me think parry. I don't know how you would, but maybe I should try parrying that. Even though the other rock thing didn't work. This is not. This is not parry. It's what I tried to parry, and this is not parry. This is dodge.
I am the great
What's happening?
General of Heaven.
Attacks with red glowing indicators cannot be stopped even with special arts. You could have told me that earlier. Luckily, my instinct was right, but you were pretty late on explaining that shit.
Time to act. Is that it, Yellow?
Heaven arises.
Yeah, way to step right in the middle of it. Trying to dodge through this series of attacks is my idea. Timing, pretty important when doing that. I got it wrong, but no worries. Are you getting scared, Frank? Your middle name's Power. It's gonna be fine. Calm down, bud. I know it looks bad, but there's lots of meat buns out here. I can eat as I fight. Well, the horse is scared. I gotta dodge the second one because there's two waves. Not two waves, two somethings. Nah. Pause in that. God damn it, dude. Does this come with a sensor or just wait it out? What? I was looking down at you, and then suddenly the top of the screen was obscured, and then I was getting hit. Just like, I need meat buns. And that is exactly why I need meat buns. If you didn't do that, I wouldn't need them. Distance. Distance. Now we need some distance for these dodges. Finally, my chance to attack again. That I actually get to take advantage of. And then we have to run away again. Never knew geology gave you such powers. Just in time.
So, this is a Guardian of Peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed.
You should know. You're a Guardian of Peace too, aren't you?
Silly one.
Yes. I'm a bit busy. I've got the upper hand right now.
All those years only to fall here.
Okay.
Remember.
Now is when I remember?
The skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters.
I've proven that!
The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
How? What do you mean? Am I not God of War enough already? Oh. War God Rage.
Gotcha.
You're invulnerable for the duration. It also increases the range of X and Y attacks, lets you use battle arts without consuming bravery. You can unleash a true Mushu when the gauge reaches 0 or when you press B.
Take this.
True Mushu. Will this interrupt your attack? Timed correctly, though. It's got iframes.
I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
Yeah, we're a long way from so this is a Guardian of Peace. I'm disappointed now, aren't we?
Never abandon you.
Do you want to join this fight now? There are a few of you, but...
Saved us. It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me.
Your men are bandits.
To believe.
Their aid that you enabled them to gather was stolen from villagers.
I'm right.
We're leaving a lot of nuance out here, and also you're all gonna die at my hands.
Rises.
You get that, right? Oh, for God's sake.
all my might.
Are you all right?
Hang on. More's happening?
Seems we've arrived a little late.
Good to have you, though.
Stage for the final battle has been set.
That's literally the rage buttons from God of War 2018, isn't it? Yes, they are.
Time to begin.
I mean, it makes sense as an unlocking thing. You certainly wouldn't want it to be the controls for anything else, hitting both those at once. Thunderous Tempest. Defeat 300 enemies. Sure. Let me just mix some assaults in here. Some special assaults in here. There's the first third done already. I mean, I've been having a bit of trouble parrying that guy, but it's happening. Okay, I'm gonna need just a second to get some more health items, but it's happening. That helps. Let's get one on one of you two. Cross 200. With plenty of time to go. Another assault. Who's doing that fucking lightning? Hang on, I need health. There's time, Smith, but don't worry. There's time. The game's hanging, but there's time. Bastard. Can't tell when that's coming down. 293. Here we go. Easy game. If friendly fire is on, they'll die by magic too. You'd hope so. I don't think it works that way, but it would be hilarious. It would be hilarious if, like, they just had friendly fire among, you know, the generals and their own troops. If generals were constantly juggling each other, that might make the game a little bit easy on the whole. But if generals, when they unleash their superpowers, hit the little troops, that would be pretty fucking funny. And it would barely make a difference in combat, since they're all getting fucked up by your special powers all the time anyway.
I thank you for your aid.
I can't even follow who's getting reinforcements now. We were zoomed in on Zhang Jiao there, but on the other hand, it was showing Sun Jian talking, so the troops are on our side, I guess? I agree that if some dudes summon multiple tornadoes, I'd just lay down my weapons. Those are just normal battle conditions. Back in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms era, when the world was magical. Back in the 80s, back in 1984. Where do those attacks come from? I can't tell they're happening.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Undang, where are you? What are you fucking talking about? Alright, I'm coming, bud. There, you're healed. Happy? You're healed before you even finished asking for the help.
Be a fool to refuse your aid.
Judge the situation poorly.
Down.
More intense than I anticipated.
Did Chengpu die? Is that why he's saying he misjudged things? Because we're winning. No, he said he'll continue to fight. He's fine. Anybody else? Nope. Oh, he's doing one of these things.
Put an end to the chaos.
I think I just timed the dodges on that. I was definitely in it. I think I just timed the dodges on that. Which I didn't assume they would let me do. I thought that would be an undodgeable attack.
Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own
That's not the end? You've still got enough health to survive this? Oh, not a lot, but yes.
I suppose it is too late for him to change course. So,
just die. There we go. And they told me that was uninterruptible. Easy game. Off to bed. Night, y'all. Smooch some bears for me. Twin, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. He summoned multiple tornadoes. Why is everyone so chill about this? Just standard tactics, you know? Standard tactics.
Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside.
Maybe the nice letter writer is amongst those troops.
Take time.
Jeepers, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and for the 3 total months. I appreciate the support. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Thank you so much.
Be on the lookout. We must find him.
Did Zhang Zhao just disappear again? Whatever. Bastard. You just gave me 17 for that? Well, I guess that was tacked on to the last big mission, ended itself, but still. No sound alert. There was a sound alert. It's just one of the quieter ones. I just heard it at the end. I can replay it. That was the one. But we were in the middle of tornadoes and falling rocks and shit. Sorry that got drowned out at first, Jeepers. Thank you again. Grants bravery when evading just as the opponent attacks. Yeah, I don't know what bravery is, but sounds good. Also, oh right, bravery are the honeycomb points. Yes, that's what it is. Ah yes, fog of war. Forgot it makes it harder to see too. Wait, no, join our harem. Zhang Xiao. We'll give you a reason to live.
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
We had thousands of people there. This is absurd.
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
He's a figure of myth, and deservedly so. We're gonna see him again.
No! We must find him. Search every corner.
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
More troops should have more power! More power!
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing
Dodging
skill would
instead
be
of
able
taking
to
the
save
hit
him.
sounds like cowardice. And yet it builds bravery.
But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
It's gonna be millennia before political debate takes over popular, political movements in this country. Display his head.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right.
He has magic powers. He probably turned invisible.
Understood?
You agree, Huang Fusong? I knew you seemed weird. We've got to find him before he eats a meat bun.
You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao.
Do you know something?
Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village.
People say that all the time. That's just an artistic term, right? It's in a valley. It's in a nice valley. Is it hidden there? Was that the intent? Is it hard to find? What are you talking about? And then the three kingdoms were united and everything was fine. Everything was fine, right? We've made so much peace. Surely everything's fine. Who does Shipwitty? This is Jue. Jue is someone who knew us from our past. And just like everyone who we've met who does, tells us nothing about it. So she's beautiful. She seems skilled. She moves in and out of these battle camps without being seen or fights her way in somehow. She's clearly able to handle herself. And she's totally fucking unhelpful thus far.
He is there. In the place we used to call home.
And I don't remember that. So more detail.
See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
So I'm just gonna go door to door once I find this village? Which house? Hydra's mad at her for some reason. I think she's like our sister or something. She clearly knows a lot and she doesn't say shit. Peace has risen in G province. Good for that. But like,
Get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Dong Zhuo wants to talk again. I don't want to talk to Dong Zhuo. Fuck that guy. Actually,
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
I think that symbol might mean something. Hello. Head to the village. Oh, I did find this place before. It just wasn't anything then. Was ahead of the story. Always mad at waifu. Hydro has a boyfriend. She's not husband material. Guardians of Peace. Guardians of Peach.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land.
Now, Kev.
Who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace.
Seems like that shit happened, eh?
And now, here you are.
Yep.
Tell me, where did I go wrong?
Pillaging, bribery, corruption among your ranks that you let go. Did you want a real answer?
Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human
Welcome
nature.
to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
There's
Snake Man
no
will
way
fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
to save this
Good
world.
morning. Kaylin, thank you so much for the resub and the 10 total months over on Twitch. I appreciate so much kindness, generosity, and giving. The support. Thank you. Happy Monday, I take it, by the good morning message. I hope your day is starting off well. Thank you so much. Why is he dying? Did you see what happened to him? And it happened to him like 2-3 times. Or, yeah, we fought Zhang Jiao twice, right? On the battlefield?
I allowed the people to dream of peace.
For a very short time. And then you became the overseer of, you know, an awful force of bandits, but for a short time.
People can change the world.
All right, so you've learned nothing. I mean, it's a hopeful message, but like, what about your life made you think that?
The world will go on.
I don't have the best bedside manner for this dying man, do I? Seriously, tell me they didn't have a kiss model that was cut out? I won't believe you.
There must be.
Surely you have to touch someone's eyelids to close them after they're dead, right? If you just go, because that's what we did. We did not touch him. Anyway. Sad times. He's a tragic figure.
Song has been spreading rumors.
And clearly short-sighted in terms of like human nature and politics and so on. He's just clearly the wrong man for the job. But he did really believe. My boyfriend.
He's saying they dug up Zhang Jiao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Oh yeah, I was about to say. I didn't bring him back for that, did I?
All
Or faking it?
Lord Huan Fu Sung, who has been saying such things. Apparently, he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhuo.
I mean, he seemed in favor at the meeting. Or do you mean even by that point, Dong Zhuo was pushing him?
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao.
Okay, what do you mean by that? Because he seemed
kind of nice, but like what do we learn?
Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking.
All right. It would have been nice if that started even earlier, but tell me what you've been thinking.
I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering.
Yeah, it's not how it worked out, but sure.
But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way.
I'm so glad these people are catching up, but they should have realized this a while ago.
Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people.
Involving them in the government? I'm kidding. Let's go spread more peace and you think about it.
Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
Do you get romance options or are we delusional? Oh, yeah. I mean, not in like a game mechanic way you're used to, but you see how these conversations go? You see the people we're surrounded by? It's like there aren't options. We just romance everyone, yeah.
You know, you are much too patient, brother.
There are some moments that are hard romance coded with obvious winking, you'll see.
But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed.
And Guan Yu and I go together. Guan Yu, what battlefield are you going to?
But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Who's we? What are you talking? Are you lit? Wait, is this we should spread? Are you just kicking me out? Look at the way they're all looking at me. We must go our separate ways. Anyway, all of us will be here if you want to come see us. Guan Yu, speak up for me. Did our nights together mean nothing? What the fuck? The polycule's breaking up.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Just trying to figure out the pecking order of your new harem. It's fine. I think you lead on each of them thinking they were exclusive. I think you led on each of them thinking they were exclusive. Now they're hurt. I tried to put Zhang Fei down nicely. Liu Bei just watched. Guan Yu and I were exclusive for sure. I don't see how this is my fault. Wow, it's the old, it's not you, it's me statement. Damn, look at those eyebrows. Bro could become a model, but decided to be a streamer instead. I thought you were talking about the characters in here, because their eyebrows. Very kind. Voted out of our own harem. I did not introduce them all, actually. They knew each other before.
Cao, you can't be.
Didn't even give us a rose.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital.
Now the expeditionary force will turn on the rest of the Han Dynasty.
That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
This does a much better job conveying the, direction the armies take than previous games. It might be a bit much with some of the redundancy in conversation, the extra side thing, but you can skip some of the conversations like with that Dong Duo thing earlier on the map. I could just not have done that. I wouldn't have missed much. And what they have here is communicating this complex interweaving plot way better than the past games. Hey, what's up, Felody? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope your weekend's going well, friendo. Why does the engagement need to be difficult?
We shall withdraw as well.
Tangpool.
Yes. What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
This is the glumest person we've met yet.
Zhang Zhao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating.
I want to believe that the War of the Three Kingdoms was genuinely caused because some random warrior had a harem and they all started fighting to be the last boyfriend standing. Samantha, you should all be following Felody. Twitch.tv/FELAODY. When's your next stream? And what's it going to be, Felody? Come on, you're always planning it, right? When's your next stream? You're getting a lot of editing done this weekend. It's very productive. Hell yeah. Good for you. Don't pressure me. No, you got editing to do and you're getting that done. Never mind, never mind. I'll cry. Never mind. She's just a little guy. The littlest of guys. What just happened there? In the game or in the conversation? Unsure.
But with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now?
Pro sports, as always.
We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon.
Do we like the baby blue accent? I truly can't decide. I think his scowl is too deep on his features. Maybe that's just his resting face. I don't know. It would suck if he's stuck that way. But I think the scowl on his face, it makes it hard to take that little jaunty accessory seriously for me. Yeah, it's cute. Matches their eyes. Okay, fair enough.
We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
A hot rebel leader died, and then our polycule broke up with us. That is what just happened, yes.
Welcome back.
You're here again. Do you have anything useful to say yet?
So, you saw to his end in that village.
I watched him pass. What are you accusing me of? Well, it doesn't. I hit him a lot with a bladed weapon before he ended up at that village. So yeah, sure.
But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are.
Sam Gator. Pick anyone and ship him, except these two. They might be related. I mean, I spoke to Zhang Zhao. But it just reminded me again, I'm a guardian of peace, whatever that means.
Ah, so he told you, did he?
Told me what? Why does no one want to be responsible for telling me things?
Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu.
Oh, here we go.
And assisted with the founding of the Han.
Quick reminder. That was, I think, 150 plus years ago.
It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history.
Am I magical and I've lived that long? Or is this just some clandestine organization like, you know, the Assassins in Assassin's Creed or something?
You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult.
Gasp.
Our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han? Or should we help bring about a new age?
Okay, it sounds like we're a village of guardians of peace, not magical beings that have lived since the dawn of the Han Dynasty.
Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers.
And even we, the secret guidance for this world, just fought amongst ourselves about this.
And in the end, many lives were lost in battles that were never recorded.
Who pieces the piecers? Who guardians the guardianers? ...
But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost.
Counterpoint. You're alive. You're real, aren't you? I'm the last? Hello? Hello?
The great sage Zhang Zhao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall.
Hydro talking to himself again, everyone? Do you think she's just in my head? Is that what you mean? She's another person talking to me, isn't she? And she's from the village. She's the Guardian of Peace. I don't even get this dig. What's happening? They sound really bad at guarding peace. They believe peace is achieved by destroying everyone who doesn't agree with you, so... It's a draconian pursuit of peace. The voices are his friends.
For you cannot find a true hero from the ground.
A true hero?
Zilwan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies.
It's just a nickname.
We will meet again. When you need me once more.
You could just tell me things now. And then you could have a vacation. Think of that. You could take a break. I'm sure this stresses you too. You're gonna leave now, aren't you? Bye.
Lose your way.
Has anyone else seen her, Hydro? Has anyone interacted with her?
You shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Zilwan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace.
We even have red sashes like the assassins.
When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
Why are we remembering this in third person? Chapter 1, complete. You dude's got real bad PTSD. Makes sense, to be fair. If there's no people, then there can't be any war. Yeah, that works. Come to think of it, I've thought of an amazing panacea. Cures all ailments. You know, physical, viral, broken bones, incurable diseases, genetic disorders. It's C4. Enough C4, there won't be a person and there can't be any problems. Yeah, you know. Sam Gator, rank level 9. Chapter 2, G Province. C4, the energy drink? I didn't even know there was an energy drink named C4.
The yellow turbans.
Yes, the energy drink.
The authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, yellow turban remnants continued to resist.
C4 does not cure being exploded, and joining in the war doesn't immediately cure the war, but it hastens its end. Just like the C4 hastens the end of whatever's ailing the human.
By Jiang Zhao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
The pre-workout drink mainly, so you can explode into your lifts and things. I have to catch up on the VOD to see the beginning of the story since I missed most of it. County Castle Inn, Ji County, Guangyang Commandery, G Province.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today.
You keep track of that?
The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over.
Oh, for God's sake.
The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room.
That's what was already happening. Interesting conversation option. Do you know of any good jobs?
I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right?
As a berry in a constantly unstable state of detonation, I understand.
Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting.
Probably couldn't afford it either way. With C4 treatment.
Bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that
so? Are we leading into the part of the game where you have to decide? I believe there are 3 armies you can decide to support. The 3 kingdoms and the Romance of the 3 kingdoms. I have no memory of what the official Romance of the 3 Kingdoms legend leads to. I forget who the victor is. So I don't know which is the canon story, but you can play 3 different ways. Yellow Turban Remnant heading home. It was after you, a traveling warrior, had beat me down that it dawned on me. What in the world was I doing? I had a family, a home that I needed to protect. I'm one regular-ass Joe, and I'm happy with that, out here on the battlefield with superhumans who summon tornadoes and brag about their 2,000 kill streaks. What the fuck am I doing? I'm literally not making a difference. It would be the same battle if all of us little assholes went home and just you big guys fought. It finally dawned, what am I fucking doing? Anyway, and yet, I had thrown that all away in these chaotic times. You and I were alike. I mean, apart from power level. You were so much stronger than me. What the fuck was I doing? And you went on to save others and earn their gratitude. Or I became a bandit. Sorry, I lost my place in this letter. What was I saying? You and I were alike without possessions or renown. But I had become a bandit, and you went on to save others and earn their gratitude. I suddenly felt ashamed. I felt a longing for home. Please take this so that I can use my hands to hug my family when I see them again, if they forgive me, because you can't hug your children with Vitality Potion Arms. That actually does seem like something you should have in your medicine cabinet at home. I thought for sure you had given me like your sword or something. Okay. Thank you. Anyway. That was really delayed looting from beating that guy. Mini mental breakdown during the break. Liu Bei to the one I cannot forget. Liu Bei is the last person I expected to get this letter from. Has Guan Yu written anything from Guan Yu? I don't want the ones from Zhang Fei. I know there's 5 of them. Sam Gator, how have you been faring? I am busy as always. My days are largely spent rushing from place to place, quelling rebellions as they arise. I'm here in Yo Province now, and thoughts of you suddenly came to mind. While I'm not certain what prompted these thoughts, I am certain that Guan Yu and Zhang Fei miss you just as much as I do. Our world is a dangerous place, but should we ever be fortunate enough to meet again, we must make it another time to remember. What do you say? You just said you're in Yo Province. Don't you want to meet up? A battle's begun. Suppression of Yo Province. Jesus. Jesus. Wow, the ancient... You up? So hot. A love letter. He really would have needed that if he was in the tornado fight. Yeah, he had some left to send me. He should have had them. I picked up so fucking much. Is any of it more powerful? Sort. How is this sorted? Now is it sorted? How is this sorting working? By number of traits. Favorite. By order of acquisition. By attack power. There we go, attack power. Recruit spear 8. And what's my current... I should level up the gauntlets, but I'm having fun with the sword and spear. I'll just use spear for a little while. Actually, I'm not sure if we're going to do a lot more battles, but I'll equip the spear just in case. Okay, I have to go down that far? Oh no, there's up here. AX8. Widow for parries, boost battle art strength. This is normal attack strength, increased drop rate of nectar water. What the fuck is nectar water? That's the stuff I seek drop, and I don't know what the fuck it's there for. Portable items. We have a second slot. Meat buns, vitality potion, like a stronger health thing, and it fully restores. You can unlock more of those, up to 4 of them. That's cool. I think we might be at the point where we pick a side to join. Let's go see. Though actually, it did just say battle ready.
Uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Go to Liu Bei's side. At the battle? Oh Oh no, you're directing me over here. Let's check on Liu Bei. But this is a battle too. Motherfucker. I'm looking at a mission over there, not a full-on battle. Battles are getting bigger and bigger. Mount Bai Lang. I think we'll break there. I think we'll break there. I thought we would fight all the way until we made a decision. You can see how the decision will come about. I'm pretty sure the forces are Gongzhou as essentially the establishment Han Dynasty, fighting from the capital. Cao Cao as the breakoff from the Han Dynasty, trying to claim real power. And I forget who the third group is. Does anyone remember from the other games or just know what the three factions are from Romance of the Three Kingdoms? I think that's the way it goes, but I wanted to see the conversation and what you decide. From what I read, you decide on a faction to join, and then a majority of the game, because we've been playing for 6 hours, but it's not a short game. I believe people said it takes them like 35 to 40 to get through this map. We've gone through like a third of it at most. And I'm sure you have to revisit places to have new battles the way we're already doing. A majority of the story, there's 3 different ways to play it. You'll see some of the same battles from one side or the other, but you'll fight on a different side, get a different outcome. To add some replayability. Anyway, what did I feel about what I played? I liked it a lot. I don't mind playing just one character. I'm pretty easy on that. I understand why people might miss getting to play all the various different heroes who have wildly different abilities. You unlock pretty different abilities with weapons, but it's a lot slower than the previous games. I don't really mind it. I like the additions to combat enough. I'm willing to forgive them for that. It would be neat if maybe an update later gives you the ability after beating the game once to just play through any battle as any character. As far as I've read, that doesn't happen. It would be nice to have that. But what's here is very, very fun.
Death and destruction after those yellow turbans.
Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed watching it, seeing the harem build up and then kick me out. I was gonna say split up, but kick me out. You saw in the letter, they're still all fucking together.
Battles and uprisings these
Hope you
days.
enjoyed. I had a good time.
I make so much money selling
if you like Dynasty Warriors games, I enjoy it. I recommend it. But one more time, there is a demo. You can go try it yourself if you're at all curious. I will be back on Tuesday playing either Sifu or Elden Ring Randomizer, I believe. I'll also be here on Wednesday playing one of those games. That's my guess. If you want to see more of this, I'm not planning to play more, but please let me know during stream or in Discord. I'm enjoying it. I'm sure I'll play more. I'm not sure if we've got a lot more jokes to make on stream, but I'd be up for it if people want to see it. But yes, I'm expecting these coming week. Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll play Elden Ring Randomizer and Sifu. Thursday, I'm flying to Maine to go celebrate my niece's birthday over the weekend. So, I'll be on Discord, posting pictures, pets, and chit-chatting, but I don't think there'll be any streams between Thursday through next week. Not the coming week, but the week after. Just Tuesday, Wednesday this week, I believe. Cool, cool, cool. I'd watch Ancient Boyfriend Simulator. Happy birthday, Hydra's niece. I'll pass in your birthday wishes. Night, thank you for the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. Everyone, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
Who would be next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Looks like big streamer's on right now. I'm gonna let you go, and I'm afraid I'm not gonna go find a random player to leave you with. I'm not gonna be much help. I'm gonna go eat, actually. That's why I need to rush. I was wondering, why do I feel pressure to get out of here? My stomach's literally growling, and it took me a second to notice. I should eat during streams longer than 4 hours. Keep a snack nearby. I hope she gets everything Moana. She's got a little Maui and Moana doll now. I'm giving her more Magna tiles because she seems to really like those construction things. I got her a set for Christmas, but I'm getting her ones that have a few animals built into them now. So I think she'll like because she loves animals. I'm sure she'll get something Moana related though. I think my mom got her like a picture book, or we'll see. Snack breaks are good for Strum, that they are. All right, Samantha, I hope I see you Tuesday or Wednesday. Whether I do or don't, it was delightful having you tonight. Take care. Have a lovely night, sweet dreams, or a fantastic Monday if it's kicking off for you. Have a good time zone. Happy birthday, niece. Thank you so much. Bye, greatest game guesser in Oracle. To Flynn? Oh wait, no, that was game predictions. I'm mixing up 2 different abilities. I need to go eat something. Night!